To find out if Twitch wants to work today. Ha ha ha. Can you do a Twitch? It's time for the Twitch of DiamondGulf. Yes, it is. Hello. Okay. Apparently not everything's fine. You're not on silent. Okay, so here's what happened. I'm an idiot. There you go. Hopefully this has appeased the online masses and you shall not be angry with me. Now, normally on Sundays, if I'm going to be hanging out with friends, we tend to hang out at my house. It's kind of a central location. Yesterday, a friend was house sitting their parents' house because they have a cat. So we all went there and we had burgers and the like yesterday. Well, my dumbass this morning woke up and was like, nobody was at my house. So today must be Sunday. I guess that was the logic because I was in a very Sunday mood. So I'm just bopping around like, oh, no one's here yet. Better make myself some chili cheese dogs or something. And I'm like, I remember him saying something was happening Sunday. Like, I literally forgot what my friend had told me was happening on the Sunday after I did that thing on the Sunday. You guys don't see the game for some reason. Why do you not see the game? Hello? Why do I see the game but you don't? Properties. Deactivate, activate. Huh. Hold on. So it's definitely getting a signal. It shouldn't have been pure black though. Well, how are you getting a signal if if it was pure dark? Okay, turn it off, turn it back on again. Cool. So my phone started beeping and I'm eating and stuff. I'm like, oh, that must be them. Like they're coming over or something. No, the beeping was it telling me that I have a stream in like 10 or 15 minutes. So at some point I'm like, I'll give it a look. Boop. You got stream in 5 minutes. I don't stream on Sundays. What are you talking? Monday? No, it's not Monday. It's Sun because we did go to his house. That was yesterday. I streamed on. Today's Monday. Oh no. So, nothing happened. I was here the whole time, just ignoring everything telling me to get online because I'm just that idiot. Now, as a payment for my crimes against you guys, I will take a dive into pure suffering for you, and I will enjoy this brownie. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so moist and good. Oh, the punishment is so bad. What are you peeping about? How is Adobe Creative Cloud giving me an alert if I've closed it? Yo, Adobe's a virus. I swear to God. Hold on. Is there a focused assist priority only? Yeah, no more fucking pop-ups. Doesn't make sense. I've closed the Adobe program. How the hell is it still giving me little pop-ups being like, by the way, don't forget to update your program. Download our new product. For the low price of $99.99.99, you too could buy another product that you'll never use. All right, chat, what have I missed? So being the spirit packing, this might be an Aztec base. What was that movie? Friday Before Last? Dude in leopard print banana hammock. You know, wait. I saw something recently about Aztecs or Mayans or whatever. I forget what it was though. Wasn't there a, was it Mayan? No, it wouldn't have been because it would have been too far back. Somewhere they found, they're excavating or something, and they might have found evidence of humans like tens and tens of thousands of years previous, meaning that like even our idea of what humans were here first might have been like, no, you're like the 9th iteration of humans over here in Americas. But I didn't look at that video too much. Poor Chapu. He just wanted to keep his goth waifu wholesome and died keeping her away from sin. I mean, isn't that what everyone wants to do? You if you're gonna get the goth GF, your first idea is I've got to make sure she doesn't succumb to any sin. Hello in spirit. With chili dogs. I wouldn't call that legit cooking. It's not like I made the stuff myself. It's just Hormel chili. Cook that up to where it's bubbling. Then you throw in 2 slices of baby Swiss cheese. Break it up, of course. Stir that around. Get cayenne beef franks. Put them in a microwave, 30 seconds. Put them in a bun. No prep on the bun. Cover it in relish. And then cover that in the chili cheese. And then that's it. You really do need that secretary. Wait, what? He forgot, didn't he? What did I forget? What did I forget? Am I the he? Did I forget something? I'm sorry. Hold on. I've got notes. I'll remember. These are my stream notes. Where are my Dwarf Fortress notes? Are you my Dwarf Fortress notes? I've got a note that says someone died and someone killed them. I don't know what that note means. What'd I forget? I don't know what I forgot, but I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm missing like 2 pages of notes. This one's just blank. Where are my notes? Did I move? I mean, I moved the computer, but I don't think I moved my notes anywhere. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write this down. Hold on. No. Hold on. Better yet. Give me a sec. I'm going to send a whisper to Coco to be like, this is here. And then Coco, if you whisper back, I'll have a little note and then I'll be like, oh, look, there's a thing, Coco. Excuse me. And I'll know. Coco. Wait, no. In order to do a message, hold on. Fuck. Discord can be weird. In order to do a message, you got to click into the server. Then you got to click onto the middle. Then you got to click on the right to get to people. Then you can see a person. Then you click a message. And apparently I have already messaged him before. And then I'll say, hello. This exists. And now I'll get out of the conversation. That way I should get a little bubble for it that I'll notice later. There we go. And I won't click on that alert. That way my phone will tell me. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I woke up on Sunday, and then we immediately had to go over to the friend's house. We had to go to the store for burgers and steaks and the like, and then we had to go over to his house because of the cat. The cat is amazing. The cat is a bit old, and the cat's going deaf. So it's doing that deaf cat loud meow the entire time, which is always just hilarious. I don't know why. These stupid loud meows that cats can pull off just giggles me. It giggles me something fierce, chat. Oh, that also reminds me, while I'm thinking of things that I've forgotten, while I am remembering things, I should be able to do the stream on Wednesday. But I will warn you guys that in the morning, I'm going to be going in again for the permanent crown, maybe. Maybe I'm getting the permanent crown this time. It's only going on like half of a year of everyone telling me, why would you expect to be getting the crown during this appointment? But I've got another appointment March 1st in the morning. Hopefully, I believe I'm getting the permanent crown this time, so I can stop having to go back there and be told I'm not getting a permanent crown. Why would I think I'm getting a permanent crown? So, depending upon how well that goes, I might not be able to stream on Wednesday. But I don't foresee many actual problems. But I will say, though, I kind of hope, I don't know if I want the same dude or a different dude to do the permanent crown, or if it's already shaped. Because the dude who's never shown up again, who did the temp crown first, made that shit look like a tooth. That man was an artist. The guy, when they took out the temporary crown and put it back in to get measurements or something, he's always really good, and I don't feel anything when he's going on. Like, he does a really good job. Like, there's not even scary noises half the damn time. I will say, though, he's not a good artist. You know, he's got good technical skills, but he does not have the artistic skills. Because the tooth didn't sit back in correctly. Like, it was sticking out when I bit down. I don't know what they would do to make that different. Like, it's the exact same tooth. I thought it would fit the same, but apparently it didn't. So we had to grind it down, and the damn thing looks like a Lego piece now. So I'm hoping when they put the permanent one in that it looks like a tooth and not a Lego piece, because that would be cool. I like having teeth in my mouth, not Lego pieces. Strange, I know. What were we doing, by the way? I know our theme is like make it appropriate and look good and stuff, but I mean in terms of major projects, what were we doing last time? Does anyone remember? I believe we have 15 beds. We have everyone in. I upped the numbers. We have juices. Juices are existing. We have lots of sunshine in a bag. The bottom is going in, or the bottom is going down, I should say. In the meantime, you know what I need to do? I already told them to start digging. That's going to take time. New question. Why aren't they? Okay, suddenly my realm is squeaking noises. What the? I didn't do anything. What's up the tinnitus? We good? All right, try that again. Why are my miners not mining? Oh, because I tricked them off of, hey, just do mining. That makes sense. Well, it's time to go back to the mining. Went for my permanent crown Friday and got told to come back in 4 weeks. I've been told to come back in 4 weeks multiple times, and every time they like gaslight me. They're like, you're not getting your crown today. A crown is supposed to be ready in 2 weeks. I got this motherfucker initially. Was it November, chat? I got this shit like November 3rd. Man, I've gone back like every 2 weeks. Like they keep scheduling me another appointment like 2 weeks or a month out, and I keep going back in, and every time like, you're not here for that. You're not here for that. Like, what am I here for then? I'm so confused. Terramokes, welcome. How goes? They were playing art. I wonder if there's some way. I gotta see if I can find a way to like get a code into that to where if they're doing art or just chatting, it doesn't say playing, because that always sounds weird to me. They were playing art. Haha, Terramokes, you were playing it. Being an artist. But we all know you're not a real artist. You're not a real artist until you give in to the money demands and you start drawing waifu anime girls on the internet's feet. That's when you know you're really an artist in 2023. You got to give up that pride. Just give up that pride and we'll give you all the money. How goes, by the way? Oh, I love Gaslight Dental. They're very comprehensive. Art is just a game after all. Lord Cakes. So we got everyone rooms. I got them a not great temple. He's meditating and praying, so they can kind of fill that in. They're going to be... He didn't get a negative thought for communing incorrectly? Okay, we're gonna have to set up a thing to make them a bit happier, but I'll go with what I got right now. So we have here 1, 2, got a room. 1, 2. We should probably set up more.
I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder. Indignation.
What? I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder. Indignation. Is that a spell? Are you trying to cast a hex on me? No, I was saying we need to start getting rooms and offices set in. So if this is, we'll say this is eventually going to be, say, where, is this a bit too high, actually? This might be too high, because this is going to be a deeper rift than it was before. Because this is, however many long this is, how many deep this is, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because here's an issue that I'm just realizing. At some point, you need a flat bottom. 2, I can't just go all the way down because how deep is this map? This map goes to negative 113. So if this ravine is more than 20 deep, it's hitting a cave just by math, right? So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 102. Our ravine is going to be 102 blocks long. Okay. It absolutely cannot be going down a Z level every level, because that's just one ravine going all the way through the the map, which would be awesome, but that is insane. Though it would make for some pretty epic dwarven cliff face nonsense. We might do that. But for now, my idea was that we dig here and then that would end up being in the back walls. However, for 100 deep, if we're only, or for 100 long, if we're only 4 from the top right now, that back wall's never shooting anything, right? It's just not gonna happen. However, that would make for a good starting barracks line, because the initial one that I did last time was 12 deep, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'd be at 17. And if we're 12 deep, 4 from the top means 8 off the ground. We've reduced their range because they work in a sphere. It shouldn't be 4, it should be 6 off the top. So we're going to cancel this one. 1, 2. And we're going to do it here instead. This is where we'll set up right now those trade rooms and stuff. They'll end up becoming like a barracks back here. And I believe what I want to do, as weird as this sounds, is if I do a 4 wide room, hold on, let's say it's a 4 wide, because if you have them patrol, you can have guys rotate out, I think, under the new system. I could be wrong. But if this is a 4 wide like so, and we put a wall in the middle to create a break, a 4 wide, intentional wall in the middle to create a break, the outer area can have ammo in it. And we want to do this in such a way as to break up line of sight. And then right here, actually, no. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the visual. I want 3 without. And then a 2 wide at the end. So that'll be the room right there. That's how this is going to work for the initial way of engaging things. This should be 1 wider. If we're to connect to this, it can't be part of that nonsense. And we know from a previous design that a bedroom slash temple slash training hall slash whatever, at least for now, can be up here. Now, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is a 9 spread good for doing bit art? For Smugman Explosion. That's coming up. Everyone better be ready for that explosion goodness. We're going to hear a lot more explosions. I'm going to find some way to cram them all into sound alerts. Gotcha. Could you spiral it? What do you mean spiral? Like spiral the floor? I could if you wish me to. Sal just did that. The spiral? Because I was thinking that the bit art for each temple should match one of that god's things that they're a god of. Like we were going to do jewelry. I never did look that up. Hold on. Give me a bit art of a gym. Do we determine that's called bit art? No, pixel art. Pixel art of a gym. Okay. Could I fit that into 9? Is the question. I do like that. I would need different metals to do that. That one's a bit more on than I thought I was going to need. But that picture alone is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 26 long, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 short. I mean, if we made a room big enough to be able to do that, 26 long and 19 short, surely we'd be able to fit in other things. Like, that would be pretty decent. 26 long, though? That's a big jewel. 19 short. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then it had to be 27. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a big temple for one god. That is an absolutely huge temple. the ravine. Oh, spiral the ravine? No. I'm not gonna. The whole point of this is that, like, if you're going down it, right? Hold on. Let's say that this is you going down and walking the ravine. This is a little wider than what our ravine is. But the idea that I'm thinking of is that as you're walking down this, and the blue is the open air, at some point above you, like you're seeing a bridge, and there could be archers in that bridge, and then like a little, as you go past that, you know, maybe a little further up, you know, this one would actually like be done with windows or something. You could see the dwarves walking back and forth. We're doing like a ravine-ish base with really nice rooms in it. You know what I mean? So I want it to be straight, because the idea is that as you're walking, you're seeing the dwarves going back and forth. You're seeing, you know, the military dwarves able to shoot down on you. Now, if we're doing a room like this, then obviously it needs to rotate, not 27 long, but 27 deep, 19 long. So I'm going to take off the 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up. And we're going to add that down below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and add that across. And then we're just going to use this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we can use those as our 2 first temples. These would be windows so everyone can see the carnage, I guess. And if this is true, then this means that any hallway connection would be back here. I'm assuming for such a big room, you'd have to have a 3-wide hall, right? Like that's just how this is going to have to work. Then this would be like so. And this would have to start connecting down here to where I'm going to be putting in bedrooms for now. The bedrooms would have to upgrade into warehouses or something. If I did the same thing, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 29, 28, 27. I could set it up so that in the future, I have these temples. And then in the meantime, we could just install walls. Or we could just not dig out walls for people's bedrooms. And this would be my first way to be able to get into this, I think. If you let the 2 gap between the temples, you can engrave both sides of the walls. You're absolutely right. They could just be one lower. There's no reason to do it the way I've done it. Actually. Could I move this? I want to move it 1 more down. And the off chance I need to do something in the middle here, it gives me a working thing to work with. I have 2 of those working areas. I don't have up here just because of the length of this, but oh well. This has plenty of working areas there and there. And like I said, so in the meantime, though, these are supposed to end up being gigantic temples and to look nice and all that niceness. In the meantime, I need to start using these rooms as workshops and or bedrooms. So I don't want to engrave necessarily the walls, but I got to leave walls to make this easier. Oh, no, I can do the thing that I've been doing where they don't have walls and they're all just next to each other. That'll work. We'll just use these in the short term. Yeah, dig them out as they are. I'll work around it. We're definitely going to use one of these in the short term as the stone place, because carrying them all upstairs is insanity and dumb. Dumb and insanity. As a matter of fact, I'm going to cut off the right side for now, I'm going to cut that off to try to get them to focus one room so I can move everything into that room first. But we should be good to go. Are engraved walls worth more than floor? I would imagine it would be. So my thing is, I don't want to put a wall up, engrave it, and then try to get rid of the wall later because they're just going to complain. Like all these walls on the outer edges, I'm not even going to engrave right now because they're going to need to replace with metals or something. We're also getting a lot of allanite. Yeah, see, they stopped. They even like they stopped even doing the andesite properly. They're goofy. I struck Morian, you say. I don't think I believe you. Let them go back to doing whatever they were doing. He's still set to that, which is fine. Hell, even the floor I'm going to have to cover, aren't I? Ooh, hematite, though. If we got iron to work with, we got iron to work with. Hold on, just to interrupt you. We're going to dig more of that room, but you guys have got to, like, square out the room, you know? That's just necessary. Why is none of you guys smoothing? Well, I guess he is. Is he the only one I've set to this job? Everybody can smooth. Okay. Everyone can smooth. Just the one dude I forced to do it's going to do it. What is everyone else doing? Sure. Okay, you do that. You know, as long as it's kind of working, I don't see an issue. I would love to move one of these down, but this is definitely not set up to be one of those sort of rooms. All right, here's what I'm going to start doing for now. Accept stone. No wheelbarrows. Actually, I can just stop the wheelbarrow problem right now. We don't have wheelbarrows. I don't know if that would actually work, but we'll try. Welcome in, everyone. Have a seat, have a drink, have some sunshine. We've got it in bag form. We've got it in cup form. It'll all be good. Exercise, we don't have a bunch of people running up to haul the stupid stone right now. Just because this is definitely enough space to start absorbing the stone load. Oh, he is. Please don't carry it upstairs. Okay. I was about to say, if you're still using the old one, I'm going to cry. I'll do it. All right. Bring you on up. Let's go. Dig out the room. Because I'm about to expand your requirements so much more. All right. Hold on. We're getting close enough. We're going to do that now. That is good enough for me. In the meantime, what is the middle of this? Edge, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. I really had to... Was it an even number? 27, 8. It was supposed to be 19. How do we have an even number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The whole thing is supposed to be 19 by 27. How did I end up doing 18? Okay. Is it 27 at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Take that one off to match. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So the 27 matched, but the 19 didn't. That hurts my soul. But it's fixable. Just not fixable in a way that makes sense right now. Glad I only made that mistake on one side. Because now this one has too early an inlet. It's supposed to be replaced with walls later, but that's obnoxious. All right, try this again. This does mean I need to cut off that section so that they finish the room. Stop making fun of my rounding errors, okay? They're pretty cool. So now it should be you're on, you're on. You're off, you're off. You're on, you're on. You're off, you're off. You're on. That's going to be the new middle. That is workable. Because that means somewhere in the middle is where that stone thing is going. Or where the different workshops are going. We're going to do this like we did on the Hanging Gardens. For now. That way we can just crunch everything together. So we know it's somewhere in that line. I actually don't need these counting anymore since I have the thing to do the middle line. And set them up to dig correctly. Now we'll start worried about this. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's the middle. Oh my god, I almost had this perfect. So you are my middle. That's the one above you. That's the one below you. That's the location. All right, we can start installing our stone workers and stuff in here now. Workshop. Stoneworker on top, made out of, I guess, andesite blocks. You know, whenever you start the game, it turns off keep building. I usually have that on by default. I don't know why you'd change it. And then the one in the middle can be the mechanic. Last time we had 3 stoneworkers, but we also had a mechanic off to the side, and that was weird. So I'm going to change up the design and put a mechanic in the middle for now. We were actually got to move these at some point to do the chisel design we did before. Let them sort things out as they need to be. Hello. So about Seymour and Final Fantasy X, is all of that stuff on his head supposed to be hair or the long bits like antenna? Seems like it would make more sense if Race just had weird antenna as a distinguishing feature. So here's the thing. That's his hair. The weirdo dude next to him, though, is a Guado. He's half a weird other race. He's just it just means he looks like a weirdo human. Like, there's this weird thing going on in Final Fantasy X about, like, racial purity and shit like that, kind of. Where it's like, oh, these people were not treated well because of their race, and these people weren't treated well because of their race, and this race doesn't like that race, and it's like, what? So it's also like, we didn't really cover it in the stream, but, you know, we kept joking about how clearly evil Seymour looks. There is actually supposed to be an in-game thing about that, where it's like, oh, he's a maester. Isn't it crazy he's a maester because he's actually half Guado? can't believe they let a half Guado become Maester or something like that. There's like 3 characters with an issue like that, and it's like, that's so weird. There's no reason not to have them smooth. I am, however, going to have to smooth and engrave the hallways just to get my engraver's skill up. All right, we're going to end up turning that into some massive honking temple. This probably should have also been smooth. I'm actually surprised like no one's hauling. Shouldn't there be more haulers? Processed plants needs unrotten. What do we got? We got bladeweed, we got potatoes, we got sunberries. Look at all them damn sunberries. Yeah, we should be brewing more. Just to keep the sunberry farm growing. You're set to processing plants. Are you correct for 1? How about 5? You are correct for 5. I'm going to start upping you to 5 at a time. So that should run better. I don't think we don't need to fertilize anymore. I think his skills have started to keep up. We also have enough sunberries to just grow 1 for 1, no problem. They're still processing the fish. Where's the kitchen? Is the kitchen still trying to process these things? Tell the kitchen to keep. If you guys aren't going to do anything else, then just keep cooking. We got to get that stuff going. I've struck yellow zircon. I'm glad. I'm actually surprised they came back to do the inside. Now, here's an issue. This hauling route, not assigned. No minecart. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. This stockpile. Wish I could set it to none. There we go. None. Stockpile doesn't allow things. So these stones at some point should get moved down. Kind of concerned that more things honestly haven't been moved down. Let's go back to labor haulers and click these 3 bad boys to hauling. Wait, are you under fishing? Don't be fishing. I mean, I guess, yeah, you have you set nobody does this anyways, but... All right, let them... He's actually making decent progress. I'm going to cut that part off now to make sure he does this inner room. See if we can get a lot of people hauling them stones now. You know what we can do? I'm going to try to make this a bit easier. Well, as much as I don't like him half the time, we're going to make the thing. I'm forgetting the name of it. The thing that hauls stone around. The one I forbid earlier. Wheelbarrows. We're going to make 3 or 4 featherwood wheelbarrows. So I'm going to send them to that stone thing only. I'll just deal later with trying to get the glitch stones out of them. But I'd definitely rather have these than have a sand pear one running around that weighs 20 pounds. It's clearly not necessary. What is the plan of this big canyon? The plan of the big canyon is to do a ravine base in a desert. And then if anyone comes into the base, we want it to be like the movie, the Mummy movie. To where maybe they can get in, maybe they could take something, but boy, are they going to regret all of their decisions. Also, I haven't really used any Mark's dwarves in the new Steam version, so the idea is to set up that in this long entryway to get, because the actual way into the base is supposed to be at the end of this all the way down. That they have to keep crossing underneath bridges and stuff that the Mark's dwarves can shoot from. Stream check? What does that mean? Am I disconnected? Are we good? I didn't even get a disconnect alert this time. I haven't dropped any frames. What is going on? Oh my God. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Twitch has been iffy like the past couple of days. So the part of it is like the Mummy movie. We're gonna set it to where someone can come in, maybe they can kill someone, maybe they can do something, but they're gonna regret coming in, they're gonna regret being here, they're gonna regret leaving. So we might have weird trapped rooms with nothing in it for no reason, but we're really focusing on 3 things. 1, making things look nice. Usually I just build functional rooms, and the hanging gardens with the guild halls, we started to make them look thematic. That was a good start, but I've never really done anything that looked pleasing. Like no engravings on the ground in a shape, no pixel art, no nothing. I figured so with the Steam version, we might as well do that. And also, since the Steam version, I haven't used mark dwarves really. So the idea being that if you're coming in through the ravine, there's going to be a lot of bridges that the mark dwarves can station in, and you're going to have to come in under a hail of arrows and bolts. Yeah, the Mummy. Yeah, I'm trying to reference the Mummy. So I don't know entirely how I'm going to get all those rooms like that. But like, if I can somehow get a room filled with horrible monsters, like, you know how you'd have an arena, but have like the enemy go into a room, and then the 4 sidewalls all reveal that they were just a 1 wide drawbridge, and they all drop, and like 20 animals run into the middle and slaughter everyone, like the scene with the scarabs or something like that. You know what I mean? I figure we could do things like that. Yeah. The real issue at this point is breeding those animals and keeping them under control, because I need them to be wild animals. We are in a medium. I tried to go for high, but I couldn't find any. We're in a medium savagery environment. It is a good biome because I wanted to go with the theme. So the brew that we're making is off of sunberries, which only grow in a good biome, and sunberries become a alcoholic drink called Sunshine because it had to be more sunshiny and stuff. And then also I'm trying to, I mean, we have some things sticking up, but I'm wanting like the base entrance to not really be visible at ground level. You know, like how it's like, oh, you had to sit there and wait for the mirage to line up, and then you could see the actual location of the thing. So that's why we're doing, another reason why we're doing it in a ravine is because I want this to look like it's going by and maybe have some outside, like, oh, look, there's a town nearby or something, but it's like 2 or 3 buildings. And then the actual base entrance to the ravine just doesn't have anything showing. Like, we have a bridge here, and I'm going to have a Fisher Dwarf in it, but I'm going to set it up to where he accesses the Fisher zone from below. So he can kind of see out and stuff, but no one can really get into where he is. Right now they can. That's just because I don't have a thing set up to get to him from below. So what we're digging right now is the beginnings of that idea, where these 4 rooms are going to be temples because it's the Mummy, and he said a lot of different languages. And we're going to try to set up to where each room, I'm probably going to put a tile or something on the floor and try to do like a pixel art thing to the different gods that those temples are for. And we're going to try to see if we can make that work. Right now, though, I'm going to use them as I can, as in little medium slot areas. Wheelbarrows 4. So they can get a move on. This area along the back row is going to be the first of the Marksdorf areas. My idea being that I stockpile ammo back here, and we set the Marksdorfs on a patrol around. So if they're on the inside, they can shoot the enemy, and then if they've gone around the wall, they can reload. Because they won't go for a reload if they can see an enemy. But I don't know how well the patrol path will overwrite them shooting at an enemy. Like, once they're out of ammo, obviously, they're going to have to patrol. They're going to have to leave because they can't do a kill command because the floor is not closed. So they'd have to leave it, right? And then once they're around the corner, they don't have line of sight. They would get ammo, I think? We're going to test the patrol command with this room. So that's what that is. This is the beginning of the first of our Marksdorvian designs. Right now, this is on the ground, But eventually, the big ramp we're doing in, because we have a ramp coming in on both sides, is just going to be on one side, and it's going to be every level, every square in is a level down. It's going to be a 45-degree ramp. So all these things are connected to the floor right now. At some point, they're going to be where bridges are from the actual underground base. This is just what we're dealing with as it goes. We're also going to need rooms for... Oh, if you've dug that out, yeah, you should probably continue digging. In my experience, they would just stare at the enemy until they starve to death. Well, then I'll find a way to fix them. This is the problem, is that Mark's dwarves don't work. They just don't work. So I'm going to try to see if I can find a way to browbeat the dwarves into submission. If it doesn't work, at least it'll look cool while I try. Give our stone cutters maximum opportunity to smooth stone and get proficient in this. We're also going to have our engraver, our soul engraver dwarf, engrave the hell out of the hallways before he does the temples and stuff, because he's going to need experience. And then hopefully with 4 wheelbarrows assigned, whoever's hauling can just start getting stones in here. Featherwood wheelbarrow, because we got to get these stones in faster. And that's kind of what we're going with. Hey, Tomless, how goes? Tomless, are you just in a lot of things? You sound familiar. I mean, obviously you sound familiar. Are you a streamer? I know there's like 3 people. I know I have at least 3 or 4 people in my chat where I've like I am a streamer. Okay. Where I've rediscovered that they're a streamer, and I'm like, why didn't I think to shout them out? Because I keep forgetting who's what. Hold on. Did I type that wrong? Are you lying to me, boy? What am I doing wrong? I can't even click on you. Why can't I click on you? First of all, I didn't have my Twitch points up in front of me anyways. That's a problem. Manage rewards. Give me the queue. Bring this over. Stream analytics. Bring you up. There you go. Stream manager. I want the stream manager. Well, I love No Game. You do have videos. Why is it saying no game? I don't understand. Hold on. Coca-Cola YouTube help. I know I wrote that down. As I write this, I know I wrote this down before and I lost that paper. Tomless streamer shout out. I gotta take a look at that, figure out why it's not working. My favorite, No Game. I love No Game. But no. That doesn't make sense. All right, you continue smoothing. Where are my haulers? I have a bunch of people who are supposed to be... You're storing an item in a bin? What do you mean you're storing an item in a bin? Are you carrying a stone? You're not carrying a stone, you're carrying a quartz. Okay, I'll give you that. I've just set them up to be haulers, and I am revealing gems. And he did, in fact, just haul an empty pot where he was supposed to. I didn't think they did that anymore. We've gotten some migrants. I believe we just got 10 people. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right. Hold on. He's just a follower. Hold on. Migrants 10. There you go. We have new dwarves that can be claimed. Nivik has claimed dwarf number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Luckily, none of these are children. What did... Okay. Nivik 694. The first. You're a blacksmith, by the way. Nivik 694. The first. Second dwarf I heard. Thomas got dwarf 8 again. So this is now at a 9, which means you're a legendary armor, blacksmith, and metal crafter? That's like his only skill. He only knows one musical form, and he's just legendary at everything he touches. Hold on. Or what time is this? I can print screen this later. Hold on. There's a way. I know there's a way. Hold on. No, that's not it. That tells you what game I'm playing. Clips. Marker. And I'll write down 56 minutes into recording. Minutes into recording. All right. This is Tomless, I believe. Tomless the first. Tomless, not top ass. Tomless the first. There we go. The Kathan, do dwarf me. Dwarf check is an all around, like that's the one to always sees if you have a dwarf. Dwarf me is give me a dwarf. There we go. Dwarf number 3. One, two, three. You're a fisher dwarf. The Cathan. Who let the Cathan? Who let the Cathan out of the bag? There we go. I got you in. I believe I've gotten everyone so far. Name one of my cats Quankle, please. Okay. I don't remember. What was the Quankle again? Quankle. Quankle. I remember it was last stream we did that. Oh, you can see the little nicknames now. I remember it was last stream that we did. I kept bringing up. We were on about a Quankle, and I don't remember why right now. There you go, Quankle. Oh, that's right. They were talking about the damn poetry. I remember why. I forgot now. Those poetry words made no sense. It literally, that's why I didn't remember Coca-Colas, I think. I had like sanity. Tomless is already gone. How are you going into a mood? You're already legendary. What can you go from here? He's going to want a metal crafter, isn't he? Yep, he's angry because I don't have a metal crafter for him. Well, shit, dude. I don't know. Fuck. Build workshop. We got to save this man. I need a metalsmith with an iron anvil made out of an andesite block. I also need a furnace that is a smelter's because he's probably going to need a metal bar made out of an andesite block. Somebody go. He's already trying to kill him. Yeah. Yes, it was unnecessary. I forgot to check that. It was unnecessarily insanely detailed. Like, it made no sense insanely detailed. It was like, this is exactly how any form of this music should work. And if you stray from this at all, you're wrong. And it just kept making up words that no one had a clue to. So we just started replacing those words with quankles. All right. We're going to require fuel, which is going to require a wood furnace, which we have. You, give me a charcoal. Give me 2 charcoals. Do now. Do now. Charcoal, do now. Because I don't know how much he's going to need for his smelting job. As soon as they build that, he's going to claim it. What ores do we have lying around? I want to try to get him onto an iron. Iron's a decent default one. You know, we could be doing better, but I don't know what he's having a mood for. And I don't know what he's having a mood for because he got his skills at Junes, where every day is great. And he got them all at 50% off for the low cost of 1.5 legendary skills. He now has 3. And you too could be legendary if you were to just try. Because I'd love to try to go into steel, but we don't have a flux stone yet, do we? I don't think we do. Hold on. What sort of stones do we have? Do we have any fluxes? Rock salt. Andesite's not a flux, right? Yeah, andesite's not a flux. Not hematite, not gold, not copper, not galena, not cinnabar, not cobaltite. Can we can't make a mercury bar. That'd be too kick ass. Not brimstone, not orpiment, not stibnite, not magnetite, not pyrolusite, not microcline, allanite. Okay, so yeah, we couldn't even go into steel if we wanted to. So my choice is to take a gamble, go with gold, see what he's making, and hope it's kick ass. Or just go with iron, you know, cut my losses and see if we get lucky. Because we have gold around, I believe. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know what he's having a skill for. Is he having a skill for weapon, armor, or metal smithing? Like, if he's doing a furniture, I'd want gold, clearly. Actually, new question. Not native gold. Can I make black bronze? That would be worth some, wouldn't it? It looks like no black bronze today. I don't know what I'm missing for black bronze. Requires a gold bar. But no, you can make black bronze from the stones, can't you? I thought you could. I must be wrong. Okay, we'll make the gold. You know, we'll see if we've got a good thing out of this or not. He's claimed his workshop. He's screaming about metal bars. And either he just wants a metal bar or he wants a lot of metal bars. What are you having a mood for, though? His highest skill is armor smith, right? Like this list highest to lowest. So he's making an armor, yes? Is that how this works? If that's how that works, I shouldn't make gold. Screw gold. Pause that shit. I should make iron. We're gonna make iron out of hematite because we're gonna leave out our blood, sweat, and tears for this. Because you don't want golden armor. Hold on. Save and continue playing. What will he make? We're gonna save this. Because I don't know what, like, if it was any other dwarf, I'd be like, he's going for metal, or he's going for armor, or he's going for weapon. I don't know what he's going for. If he ends up making a furniture, I'm reloading to this, and we're changing this to gold. If he ends up making furniture. Just do it out of gold. If it turns out to be a sharp weapon, it's still a cool... But the problem is it could be armor. I think he's going for armor. No one's going to wear golden armor. Yeah, it should be armor. I think that's what he's going for, is the armor skill. That's his highest moodable skill. Because it just says legendary when you're at 15, but you can go to level 20. So this could be legendary, legendary +1, legendary +3, for instance. So we're going to need to smelt the hematite. Shit, is it in alphabetical order? You're right. They could also just be legendary and then going alphabetically. That's why I made the save. Under normal, like, I wouldn't normally save scum a mood, but I don't know which one of these three is going for. I'm going to assume armor or whatever. If it's a furniture, I'm reloading. We're switching to gold because I want a gold throne or something. He already began, so he just wanted 1 bar. That's good. Tomless the First. Master of his art, wanting to become even betterer. He got to legendary. Hey, he worked for his legendary status. He waited till he was already a legend before he made his masterpiece. Not like these kids today who just wake up, I'm in a mood, and now they're suddenly a legendary blacksmith. Okay, yeah, you worked for it. Sure you did. Sure you did. If you don't know, because some of you are just from Final Fantasy and such, when you have a mood at the end of it, you automatically get that mood gets elevated all the way to legendary, and it's always going to be your highest skilled mood. So the fact that he's already legendary means he's not really going to be going anywhere. Well, no, technically not. You get enough experience that would normally bring you to legendary. Since he's already legendary, it would throw him to, it's an iron amulet. He went for metal crafting. I want to reload that. Because if he's going for a jewel, hold on, quit without saving. If he's going for a jewel, then yeah, we want gold. Manual save, what will he make? He might not make an amulet again, but that means that the skill he's doing is jewelry, not weapon or anything. Yeah, if they're possessed, what's being held back? I'm not going, like... I have nothing against it. Uru's rune, try to type in iron dildo, iron dildo. I'm not going to fix that. I'm not going to unblock that one purely because I don't want Twitch to get angry at me for having the explicitly permitted term of dildo. You know what I mean? If I could just get it to ignore it, that'd be fine. But I know if I click allow, Twitch can look at my fucking channel and be like, is this for adults only? Expressly permitted word, dildos. Nope, that's an adult channel. Because they screw you on that sort of thing. Metal Crafter jumped to top of the list? Oh. Really? It should go, maybe if they're too high, it won't choose those two. So this is like legendary, and it's like a +1 or a +3, so it shows that one. Because it should go for the highest moodable skill. If they're too high, are they not moodable? Because Armorsmith and Blacksmith are definitely moodable skills. Make that gold bar. He's already begun. Of course he did. Like, why couldn't I do black bronze now, for instance? I'm not even seeing it in the list. There we go, because now it needs silver. Okay, there's a lot of effort I would need to do to fix that. All right, it's just going to be a piece of jewelry. Please don't somehow screw with me and switch this to, like, an armor or something. I will, however, probably put it on the expedition leader to make him happy. Assuming he doesn't keep it for his family. That's always a possibility. All right, all the way down. You're already basically close enough. I'll permit this one to be done as well. Smooth. Yep. Tomless the First has created Oragor, a gold chain he claims as a family heirloom. Oragor, the musty drink. A gold chain. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is studded with gold and worth 2,300 dwarf bucks. Yeah, you're right. Metal Crafter jumped up. So yeah, I guess that's like Legendary 3 now. Okay. Sure. If you've claimed that, are you going to wear it? Is there a way to tell him to wear it? Like, you want it as a family heirloom, then wear the damn thing, right? Tomless, because he didn't even carry it with him. Wish I had a way to assign it to you to make sure you're wearing it. Like, I don't understand what the family heirlooms are if they don't automatically wear them. Look at my musty drink. Oh, wait, it's not an amulet. You're right. It changed to a chain. Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, it's the same skill, I guess. You're right. We can have a solid gold chain for our hospital that everyone will just be like super happy of. Yeah, I could see him not trying to wear a 100-pound chain around his neck. A 100-pound like naval chain. I know it said chain, and I was just like, he's got gold chains. I don't know what to tell you. Work those muscles. You're right. I mean, I could assign it to him if he was a messenger. You're not wrong. I don't think he'd be happy. I think he would be crying something fierce if I did that. I have like 3 haulers. Why is this still taking so long? Why does some of them end up just whatever. Get the stones out of the way. Let's go. You don't need to be doing the hematite ore anymore. I'm going to cancel you for now. I'm going to cancel you for now. We've gone through the mood. This is supposed to end up being a temple. I don't know how much iron we have. We don't have any fuel yet, I don't think, which is not great. It's not a great place to be without fuel. We've made some, but ugh. All right, I can get the weapons and stuff in now. We've got the beginnings of a barracks. So I'm going to create a work with me game. Stockpile, mirror. Boom. And this stockpile is going to hold weapons, armor, and ammo. I'll specify later on what should go where, but right now, get all the weapons, the armor, and the ammo down in here. Just do it. How goes it, Alapega? And I have 1,000 iron bars. Oh, no. About to go remake my giant oatmeal peanut butter choco turd on a sheet and then cut it into square cookies. It sounds so appetizing. Who wouldn't want the giant choco turd? Mmm, delicious choco turd. Okay, you were supposed to be stone for metal ores. You are not supposed to be stone for metal ores. You will now get reduced to 2 wheelbarrows. You will now be increased to 2 wheelbarrows. See if that helps separate out what's going on. You will get your stockpile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3, 6, 9. Now we can take those workshops that I was just doing, and we're going to put them over here where the metal's supposed to end up being in the short term. Which would be metalsmith up top. Iron anvil. How many iron anvils do I have? That might be the only one I can do. You know what? Let's make you out of gold. We'll do it like I did last time eventually, because I can't do it again. This other one's going to have to be the furnace of the smelter in the middle. And we'll make you out of andesite because I don't have silver hanging around yet. And there's that golden chain. There's that golden chain. I just got a full meal and I'm ready for the rants. Hell yeah. Salty sacrament. I love the recipe for your turd. It sounds delicious. Peanut butter, butter, oatmeal, milk, sugar, baking, cocoa. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, what was that? It was like the old internet recipe for like how to make a cookie, and it's like, no, this will only make fire. Don't do this recipe. Because like it was missing some very important ingredients, if I were to recall correctly. All right, they're smoothing this down. Not even entirely sure why I'm having that smooth down, but I am. Smooth all of this. I need to have that one dwarf start practicing engraving in these halls. So we can get his skill up. All right, where is my engraver? Seaflux. You are not the stone cutter. Admiral Wiley. I don't think you're in the military yet. Yep, so you can be a stone cutter for now. I'll grab Archie as a stone cutter. Oh, that's why I said only selected do this. I'm like, why is no one doing this? That's why. That's why. I want him to be the only guy engraving, though. That way he can become legendary. Then we'll work on someone else engraving. Make an engraver. So these ones right here are actually going to end up being the temples. I'm trying to get the stones out of the great ravine that we're digging, and maybe some of the plants up, some of the items upstairs brought down, because we created a weapon stockpile. We have a lot of weapons up here. I haven't made a cloth pile yet. We got to do a finished good and a furniture one, apparently, just so we can start getting crap brought in. I'll do that over here. This one can be finished goods, but it can prevent amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. Did I miss anything yet? Nope. Like gems, rings, scepters, totems. Don't bring those down here. All right, we'll create another one for furniture. And again, these will get moved later. I got to get this stuff in now. The longer it's upstairs, the worse it's going to be. Bring you down. You can be cloth. I'll create another one for now. You can be leather. See how well that works. There's leather. I believe we have some gems hanging around. So I'll throw this one up here to be our gem pile. And I believe gem pile is already up here. That's food. Your gems. You don't exist anymore. There we go. Problem solved. This stockpile doesn't exist anymore. We can uninstall that minecart track. I'm going to leave that andesite there. But this stoneworker basically doesn't exist anymore. I just don't want to destroy it because it'll erupt blocks everywhere. Our drinks are going well. I would like there to be more drinks, but we're going well. You, brew drink from plant on repeat. Now, this is starting to pick up. Clearly, this is starting to pick up. So I'm going to see if I can up this number to a 10. And I can, which means we're now up to a full plant processing rate for this. We're going to have all the thread. We're going to have to set up a room for clothes making. Also, we need about 10 more beds. I've just remembered the whole purpose of these rooms was to start cramming early beds in. Okay. More beds. Carpenters. Hold on. Now let's do it here. Oh, we have more than 20. I need an office now. I have been hoisted by someone else's petard. Okay. We're going to need a table made out of... We'll do it out of allanite. You know, we're getting some allanite and it looks kind of cool. Let's get a rock throne. Make that bad boy also out of allanite. And we'll do this twice. Not an altar. Table. This table will be made out of allanite. And then go the other way for a throne. Also allanite. And we'll just put that somewhere over here in the back so that they can do bookkeeping and managering. In the meantime, I do need 10 more beds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lastly, 10. Make them out of the word that I shall not pronounce correctly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've clicked things wrong. 9, 10. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. If not, what's the dwarfy spin you put on it? Do you engrave each cookie with images of dead people? I stopped screwing with that particular recipe. Usually doesn't quite turn out. Brownies, they can make a bit of abuse. Egg-centric sugar cookies also take a fair bit of experimentation. Various nuts, light flavorings. The lava sending it. What kind of heating do you use and for how long? Non-stick pot is more of a pan, and I like everything about this recipe. Boil milk sugar for about 1 minute, then start adding everything else. If you add vanilla, add that midway through adding the oatmeal. Otherwise, it might not spread evenly. You don't want it to spread evenly, though. You want to sit there and eat a cookie, and then randomly in the middle of the cookie, just get an injection spurt into your mouth of vanilla. Wouldn't that be the best? Some food needs to spurt. You need spurty foods. Everything about cooking is always mix it evenly. You know what I do? Make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, okay? Don't get the chunky peanut butter. Get like the creamy spreadable peanut butter and go slightly thick, but even over its bread, right? Get the other piece of bread. You're going to get your jelly. You're going to put that shit in the middle. I did not say spread the jelly. You're going to put that jelly in the middle and you're going to put the two together and you're going to get yourself a cup of milk. That shit is amazing. Hold on. A human caravan has arrived and you've gotten dwarfed. The humanity, I say. Dwarf 2 for byway ye. You're a doctor. You went to Dwarven Medical School for 1 week. You're a doctor. Actually, genuine question. How skilled is your guy at doctoring? You're a doctor, which means you're a professional surgeon. You're what was the old show? Scrubs. In the Scrubs, all the surgeons were like dude bros. You're the dude bro doctor. Dwarf 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a miner. We don't talk about the miner's moist musk. Moist musk the first. You're 30 years old and you currently have 2 lovers. I'm about to say they're your mother and father. I said 2 lovers and it loaded to that. Who are they? Where's your family? Get out of here. Now, is that what you have right now or what you've had in your lifetime? I'm only seeing 1 here. Wait, does the game rat you out and like give you your body count? It says, maybe it doesn't say the lovers if you've had a spouse. 2 lovers, 5 children. Yeah, you don't have any right now, do you? Yeah, you don't even have, you do have a lover right now. Does it only tell you about how many lovers you have if you have a current lover? Well, that's a child, so he's not going to have one. 2 lovers. Or does everyone with a lover just say 2? This one says spouse and 2 lovers. Oh, okay. So this guy is... Wait, what? That was you. Okay. These 2 are lovers, except one of them has a spouse who's also on the same map. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. Normal crypt breath. I feel like someone's going to the crypt soon. Normal crypt breath does not have a lover because they have a spouse. Do you guys have similar skills? Did you make acquaintances on the work site? Adequate woodcutter, animal trainer. Adequate woodcutter. Okay, so these 2 woodcut and became lovers. Meanwhile, the wife is... Oh, she plants. I see. The ratio is roughly 2 cc's of sugar to 4 cc's of oatmeal and 2 per 3 cc's of milk. What? Thruple? I mean, not in the amounts I ate. No, I have everything for it sitting on the counter. I haven't made them yet. Waiting for butter to soften since it was in the freezer. Why is your butter in the freezer? Doesn't butter go in fridge? Oh, yeah, the humans are here. They want to trade. I have things to trade with humans. They're mostly under bins. Finished good. That's really like my number one bin. Actually, why are you so far away? Your distance is 3. The one in the middle has nothing in it. Those are the 2 bins I wish to trade. About 1 per 2 C's of baking soda. What? I like to cook me the oatmeal in some water first for adding. I don't like oatmeal. I'm not an oatmeal guy. I blame daycare. I've never liked oatmeal. Wait, these are humans. They have steel? I thought these were humans. Human, human, human. But they have steel. Also, Nivik wanted to be in the military. What is with the humans in this map? They shouldn't invent steel. That's going against, like, the rules of nature. We're going to have to call in some rising revengeance motherfuckers to fix this. Nivik, where are you? Why don't I see you? Nivik, are you a child? Nope, there you are. Nivik is not a child. Let it be known. Let it be known that Nivik is not a child. Oh, I never created the military work detail this time. Skeleton, I believe, is the detail for military. Hold on. I know you're getting dwarfed. I've got to sort this first. Oh my god, everyone's getting dwarfed. Do the other jobs. That makes sense. Skip this. I'll allow you for stone hauling. And then I want you to have Mir and Mir. Done. Everybody does this, but the people in the military should have it known. Mikhail, in 9103. See, I've got them assigned to things. Now I know. Ferdy. We're going to have to kick him out as being a performer. Ferdy, where are you? Where the hell is Ferd? There's Ferdy. He's a miner. Good, great. I didn't need that. And Nivik is nothing right now. Fantastic. We're going to call... Nope, done. We're going to call this military. Or active duty. There we go. Now we know who's in our military. Now, 2 of you got dwarfed in the middle of that. And those dwarves were 4 for a Girno. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a planter. You are the wife who's getting cheated on. Sorry. That's just the rules of nature. Girno the first. We'll have to see if you cause a fight at some point. The second person who got dwarfed was Oscar 505. Oscar 505, I believe... No, you're not the one doing this. Oscar 505 is in the clear. Oscar 505 the first. Oscar 505 the first. The new person who got dwarfed. We're getting low on numbers here. Someone's going to have to be the bad person. You... Oscar, not Oscar, because this person is the one. They've not been grabbed yet. I see. So the person who just got dwarfed, General Grub. General Grub is the homewrecker. General Grub the first is a hussy, a homewrecker. They're for the streets. There you go. Thickening. Okay. And so far, the spouse in the middle of all this has not actually been claimed yet. It's going to be whoever. It's either going to be if the first person to dwarf rolls a 2 or the second person to dwarf. Actually, wait, does it, how many does it think we have? Because I think one of them I didn't add in. Oh, no, that was the old base. We're good. The plan of this fort is a couple of different things. It's to look nice. It's to be themed off of the Mummy. And it's to use marked dwarves. I know that sounds rather generic, but that's kind of what we're going with right now. Saguaro ribs. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So right now we're doing the standard thing that I always end up having to do, where I'm building something that looks rough and the idea that I'm going to convert it to the thing that looks nice later. Like, these bedrooms should not be here, but I need the dwarves to have a bed somewhere. So I'm just going to put down a bunch of bedrooms in the meantime, and this is supposed to end up being one of our major temples later. Because these 4 main rooms right here are supposed to be temples, but I turned 2 of them into workshops. Because I'm trying to get them to haul the stone out of my damn way. There you go. Everyone should have a bedroom now. How do we deal with heat in dwarf fortress? I think it just makes them thirstier. I could be wrong, but I think it means that they consume alcohol faster. We've got 1 dwarf. We got a bunch of dwarves smoothing, but we only got 1 dwarf engraving. And I got him engraving areas we don't care about right now, because the idea is I'm trying to get him to like legendary engraver, and we barely got him to skilled. Because the way engraving works nowadays, they've nerfed the hell out of it. So if you're going to be doing engravings for temples and stuff, you're going to want a guy who's legendary. Like, you don't want to waste anyone's time anymore. Like, there's just no point. So he's going to have to work on that. We're trying to get the metal ores over here, the stones over here.
Check active duty labor. Click everybody does this.
Huh? Did I not do that? Oh, shit, you're right. That's on me. That should have been everybody. Thank you. Let this get smoothed out. We've got the beds coming in. Everyone's got bedrooms now. This is going to be for the military in the future, or at least for the Marks dwarves. They're supposed to be bringing things in, but boy, is no one hauling. We've got 3 people who's dedicatedly just hauling. We're going to grab you 3 and also set you guys up as dedicated haul. Like, everyone's hauling, but I need to make sure that you guys start hauling fast. We got to get this stuff in. The booze is getting filled. Not great. I'll extend it out a little bit. This is the old meeting area. These are going to end up going away. This is supposed to end up being kind of a frontline hospital. The merchants will be leaving. Oh, I forgot to trade with him. In spirit, get over here. Wake up, you idiot. Wake up right now. We need a thing from Toe Jam and Earl. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. All right. 2,000 here. And then that's the only bin I got over. I thought I brought over 2 bins. Oh, there we go. Another bin. What are we getting from the humans? They have black bronze. Why do they have black bronze? I don't know. They have some rope. They have a flask. They have water buffalo. They have a duck. I don't think I need a water buffalo in a desert. They have clothing I can't use. Didn't we see steel in the list earlier? Or is that just something I hadn't taken down yet? I'm going to grab their cloth. I'm going to grab more cloth. Never know when you're going to need it. We got plant cloth. We got wool cloth. Do you have silk? I would love some silk. I'm going to grab some leather because why not? I'm not seeing silk. Silk's like the one thing we definitely need. Anyways, we got tons of cloth. We're going to be making our own, but right now we're just trading with the humans. We might as well grab a few. Grab some more of their leather. Leather's always cheap. I don't need rings. I don't need that. I will need another anvil. We've determined we don't have many anvils. Do I need meat? I could go for meat. You know, our kitchen's actually doing things. So let's go for meat. I don't need rat weed. I don't need any of that. I don't need, no. I don't need your thread. I don't need your large nonsense. I'll take your cheese. Who doesn't want cheese? All right. And you know what? They're just making a decent profit. We'll trade them what we got. They're very happy about it, as I assume they would be. Are you still cranking out shell crafts? No, because we're finally out of the damn fish. I think I can turn the fisher back on, maybe. But for instance, I was saying everything's supposed to be looking nice. Instead of just having my normal fishing hut, we've built this into a proper not drawbridge, but a proper bridge across the river, including the fact that it has an overhang. So we built a bunch of supports to hold a roof above it. So we actually have kind of a covered bridge situation going on. And we're going to be working on doing pixel art in the temple rooms later. No, I think what that was is I think that was from the previous trade and I just never grabbed them yet. See, these are things I would have traded for. It's just we didn't get them yet because, again, our guys are busy doing things. They're busy running around, but they're not busy getting shit done. There's a lot of store things in places. And yet we still have the cart filled. Good, take the cloth down. Why do we have this many weapons? I don't think I've ever started with that many weapons before. That is a lot of weapons. On one hand, that's kind of good, but on the other hand, what the hell? Also, what is on the map right now? Kangaroos. Oh, God, we got to watch out. They're going to try to drown us. The evil kangaroos. All right, they're bringing the stones down. Everyone very busy. The engraver gentleman appears to be done, but we literally cannot allow him to be done. He has to get his skill up. Engrave the areas that I don't think will matter. Work on whatever you can. You need skill. What is he at right now? He's still only skilled at this. Holy hell. We have one dude focusing on the skill by himself, and he's like growing so slowly. An Engraver's Guild has been floated. Why don't I do that? You're not wrong. But kind of the problem is that means you have to take time. Like everyone's getting together to slowly build up engraving. And it's very slow at the beginning. I need this now. Because that stuff works off of the student and the teacher skills. Which I haven't set up any guild yet, so no one has those skills. And considering I'm wanting this to get done sooner rather than later, it's going to be, I think, stronger for me to just have one guy do the engraving. Then he can work on teaching everyone else. Are kangaroos tameable? Maybe? Is that what we're going to do instead of scarabs? We're just going to have endless hordes of kangaroos we're just going to unleash on the enemy. Can you war train a kangaroo? Actually, if you can war train it, maybe. Hold on. That's actually a decent thought. Hold on. Oh, by the way, the Mexican president discovered elves. Dwarf Fortress. Kangaroos. A bunch of news sites were blowing up last night because apparently the Mexican president put out a tweet and he was like, oh, look, one of our engineers took this picture. We found elves. They exist. It's like, what? They're not hunting or war trainable. Breeding, grazer, milkable, exotic pet. So that means you can, right? If they can breed an exotic pet, that means they can be done. They can be trained into pets. They are grazers. They are one of the only exotic sources of milk and cheese. Oh shit, who wants to go milk a kangaroo? Let's do this. Do I have any cages? We're gonna go milk all the kangaroos. Machines, fluids. No, it'd be under traps. Traps. Cage trap. We need the mechanisms. This is understandable. That's why I have this. Rock. Mechanism. Andesite's my number 1 stone. I don't want to use brimstone yet. Why do I see brimstone on this map? I should be seeing brimstone, right? That seems early. For training elk birds, the problem is that they go wild easily. Well, if you can train them and raise kids, the kids won't go wild. You got to not only train them, you got to domesticate them. Like a rock is the only mega beast that's capturable, and you can train it so it won't be wild for a bit, but it lays eggs. It's the only one that does. So you can raise it like the kid from captivity and actually domesticate a rock, which is always like one of those big mega projects I've always wanted to do, but I never seem to get a breeding pair of rocks. Oh yeah, I forgot I built the tables and shit. Build furniture table. These are not going to be great offices, but they'll work. Build furniture chair. That way we can say we have one for the manager and such. Yeah, because he definitely needs one now. The broker, it's because they're the same person, isn't it? Yeah, it's because they're the same person. We're going to need to make a few more bins. This is understandable, but I don't want them wasting time bothering with putting things in bins. Just get things where they need to go. This should not be holding large anything. No pots. Pots go in the pot storage. This is a known fact. And my kitchen right now cooks those as it should. Cooks none of the seeds. Don't cook the wine. Cook all the meat, though. Where's the kitchen? Easy meal, repeat. That way he can build his skills up. What do you store? You're the seed one. Okay, you should be up here by these. If I can just be honest with myself. Here's what I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this like a jackass. I'm going to extend the area all the way around the map until I get it where I want it to be. And then I'm going to shrink it from over here. This way I don't have to redo all the settings on it. Accept. There you go. Now they should transfer it over and it should be fine. Won't have to worry about the long trek all the way over here. I usually try breeding uranium rather than normal rocks, but whatever. What? Found out last night that not all biomes spawn all animals for that biome. They must do some random rolls to decide which ones will show up on overmap generation. That makes sense. Otherwise, you would just get slammed with tons of them. The cow was found starved to death. Do I have a butcher set up? Butcher now before that cow rots. Fuck, he already rotted. Didn't he? All right, any more animals you idiots bring out here that are starving to death? Do bunnies graze? I think bunnies actually graze. We'll bring the bunnies over before they starve to death. We'll make the area bigger too, because there's not much grass out here. We're gonna have to go ham on these yaks at some point, though. All right, they're moving up all the seeds. Much closer. Very nice. Something is happening somewhere to cause us to be losing frames. Please come back. I don't know what it is, but please come back. Is there a way to make an adventurer not go crazy from stress? Why is your adventurer going crazy from stress? I don't understand. I asked because I have an idea for making an adventurer just go and grab seeds for sunberries and black dye plants for my fort once the adventurer mode comes out. What? Meanwhile, the dwarves are actually boiling from the inside. Pet rocks rock. Literally, it's all they do. Wait, is this biome scorching? No. This biome, I believe, is hot, but not scorching. Is it? How do I tell after I've embarked? I'm literally in the middle of a desert. I don't know what I am otherwise. So you're talking about when adventure mode comes out. Do you get stress in adventure mode? Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Ooh. I just noticed that people have been doing redeems. I need to make noises on those. All right. Pandasaurus Rex said, what are my relations? Pandasaurus Rex. Vorpalum is your lover. And you pray to Uzal Azinuzal. And you have a pet cat named Quankle. Uzal Azinazal. Uzal Azinazal. Hold on. Add new task. Statue. Details. Image. Historical. Uzal Azinazal? Uzal Grave-Oiled is a deity of the spear of packing. Uzal most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with jewels. You pray to the god of jewels. And Pinky Bitsu said, what are my skills? Hold on. Pinky Bitsu. Your skills are... You used to be an adequate butcher, but you haven't done that in a while. In the meantime, you've been working on carpentry and fish cleaning. Two jobs that are very closely related to each other. If you're an assassin. You used to be a combat specialist, but you've left that life behind you. You hope to repent for your old murderous ways. And in doing so, you become a novice persuader that you are not, in fact, that old dwarf anymore.
Thank you so much.
And you prefer... the poetic form of the knowing sister, which is a light poetic form intended to complain about someone recently retired. Thank you for following Golden Auction. Recently retired, originating in the honorable standard. I thought that was one we hadn't read. That is one we've read. All right. You prefer the glitter of intricacy, which is a solo celebration dance originating in the spear of packing. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the embraces of mirth. The dancer performs quickly to the music's neural rhythm. The crude dance is punctuated by partially revealed moves. Is this chess? What do you mean a partially realized move? I still don't know what that means. The dance begins with the introduction of the music, and then the section is punctuated by spins and forward bends. The dance enters a new section with the passage of the music. This section is punctuated by independent body movement. I see. Sure. No, that checks out. That all makes sense. I understand. You can dance to that weird music thing. Glitter of Intricacy sounds like a pleasure house name. Welcome. All right, hold on. We gotta do it AI style, kind of. Welcome to the pleasure of intricacies.
Is that the...
This is the high one? What happened to my voice?
Welcome. Welcome to the pleasure of intricacies, where your pleasure is our privacy.
I don't know. I said that backwards. It should have been...
Where your privacy is our pleasure.
There we go. I got to get that back to the old Oracle note. Somehow it's not saved. Hold on. I think it would have been a little low. Add a slight reverb.
Are you still there? Please don't hurt me. I'm different. There we go. Welcome to the glitter of intricacy. Welcome. This is the glitter of intricacy. Your privacy is our pleasure. Are you still here? Don't forget to pay. Oh no, they just left. They saw everything and they didn't pay. Oh no.
There we go. Very Celeste-like voice vibe. Glitter finger she sounds like a... You can... Yes, you can dance to the weird... I don't know what that means. We keep... Oh! Sea Flux has done something. With andesite. Sea Flux the First has created Rethylkithine, an andesite mini forge. They offer it to the girders of stabilizing. Rethylkithine, noble cactus. What? Noble cactus, the andesite mini forge, worth 3,500 dwarf bucks. All craft storesmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round hematite cabochons and rectangular clear zircon cabochons. On the item is an image of noble cactus, the andesite mini forge, in andesite. All right, artifact inception. Let's go. This woke me up from my slumber. It's like, what's going on?
Don't worry, Alapega. Everyone falls asleep in the glitter of intricacy. Some find the pleasure overwhelming. Go back to sleep. Don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for the coppers. We'll let you know when they're here. I know this isn't illegal. It's okay. Shh. Sleepy time.
You're gonna send to the expedition leader, make them use toy as royal regalia. This is my toy. Bow down to the toy. You're tickling my ears. Please stop. What, you're saying that you've never gone to the glitter of intricacy and snuck into the back rooms and then all of a sudden heard,
I see you. Please go back. The VIP rooms are for VIPs only.
I tried to think of another word for it, but I couldn't. A caravan has arrived. Is that a trade caravan? We should... Oh, I don't have much trade goods anymore, do I? You know what I should do? We have a lot of andesite. Hold on. Let's set up another workshop of crafting goods by this particular andesite location. See if we can't start cranking out andesite crafts. I'm going to have this one be deconstructed. I know we're going to erupt in blocks. It's going to be garbage, but whatever. All right. What we're going to do is this stockpile is view stockpile is going to give to this workshop. And then this workshop is going to do rock crafts on repeat. Sleepy time. Authorized. Thank you. Authorized personnel only. I think that was the word I was trying to think of. What do we want from the dwarves? We don't have our clothing industry going yet, but we're about to have it going. So I don't need cloth or anything like that. We don't need drinks. We're definitely good on drinks. Flux stones, right? Like they should be on the map, but we haven't seen any yet. So let's ask for flux stones. So dolomite. I always forget one. Dolomite marble. Dolomite marble. Let's ask for the fuel. I feel like I'm missing 2 right now. There's 4. I know there's 4. We have dolomite, marble, chalk. That'd be back up top, wouldn't it? Dolomite, marble, chalk. I'm not even seeing it. Am I? Well, I mean, dolomite and marble's decent amount already. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Limestone. Why didn't I see limestone in here? Did I? Did I see limestone and just glaze over? I saw limonite. Nope. Yeah, there is limestone. They didn't have chalk third from the bottom. You guys have got such good eyes. I do like to trade it, but the problem is right now I'm wanting to hold on to it. My trade goods for prepared meals is I have got about 700 of it. Like, I could trade some of these for some food, but I've only got about 600 for 25 dwarves. I could be running out of food at any time. You're right. And for some reason, I can only trade 2 of them. I'm guessing the other ones are in bins. Is that my issue? A bin of food? I don't even know where my food is. I don't know where... Barrels, prepared food. There we go. We'll bring this barrel. Get rid of this barrel of almond wood and this barrel of plum wood because we don't want the damn barrels. The barrels make me feel sad that they exist. And this fungi wood barrel. Ugh. Gypsum plaster is always a pretty good one to have as well. You're not wrong. And tools. What? They need to make that make more sense. Broker requested that table. Stop preparing easy meals and sell them. Sell them your easy bake ovens. All right, it's a couple thousand. And we have a weight issue because they didn't bring anything yet, I guess. We can trade for alpacas, but we already have alpacas, don't we? No. We asked for alpacas last time. Okay. We're going to get, because I think we want to get to alpacas off of water buffalo or whatever it is we have, don't we? I'll trade for the 10 cages. Male and a female. And another female in a 10 cage. Let's also solve the weight issue, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't want a toy boat, no flask. I don't want your ropes. I don't want your barrels. I don't want your buckets. Or your silver. Ooh, it's 1,000 though. I might come back for the steel. Might come back for the steel if I have worth at the end of this. Some bags that I don't care about. You know what? Maybe I do. I'll take the bags. Not the one that's 110. That's too much. All right, you have cloth. You have silk cloth. That's the one I'm worried about. I'll take your thing of silk cloth. And that one as well. And get rid of that one for 1,000. Only get the cloth. That's 400. Don't need your earring. Don't need a large gym. Don't need... I probably do need meat. I can get meat by butchering my own. Thank you very much. Garlic. You have garlic. Garlic, I hear, is good. We'll leave that alone. Thread. We don't need greaves, backpacks, quivers. What do you got for a scroll? At 1 with the lock. 2,000? Screw you. All right, that leaves us 1624. If I put this on, we would still be green. And I'm not going to because that 1,000 could be the weapon I was talking about earlier. So what was it? A steel battle axe? There we go. And we'll go into Warhammers. Is there a silver? For 200. Ooh. If I had said trade, would they be happy? Nah, they're not entirely happy with that. I can see why. What is it I've traded, though? What can I undo? I need to get the silk. Like, that's necessary. If someone has a mood, I don't have silk, we're gonna have a bad time. How close do you think we are? I'll undo the bags because I can make my own. I'll undo one of the alpacas. There we go. Trade that. They're very happy, as I expect them to be. Have a good day. Boy, do I need more bins. You're still keeping me done up. You shouldn't ever be making pots anymore. It's just weird. Wood. All right, we're going to do it through here. Wooden bin. I want 5 wooden bins made out of feather wood. And that shouldn't even be working right now anyways, because I haven't set up an office for them. Hold on. Office. Boom. Except you will go to, I believe, In Spirit 77, which that just solved most of my issues. And I need a bookkeeper who would be the Lord of Cakes, because the Lord of Cakes knows how much cake we have. Give him the office over here and give that to Lord of Cakes. Make sure he is 5 the most, highest precision. Okay.
Plaster powder. Oh, alpacas are great fluffy boys. You can use empty cages to catch more roos. Yes, this is also true once you let the alpacas out. So I did just trade for a few of them. Let's make sure the alpacas aren't starving. And then let's start butchering out the yaks, because I think the yaks eat more, and I don't need yaks when I have alpacas. Like, this is two different animals that I don't need. So let's start working on killing the yaks. I don't want to waste time raising yaks. We're having a few too many dogs. And this appears to be implying that we don't even have that many yaks, which I find weird. Yak calf, yak bull. Guinea pig. Yak cow bull. All right. Switch them out for alpacas. Actually, we have less than I thought we did. I'm going to not butcher 2 for right now in case these alpacas don't breed out. Once the alpaca numbers surge, then we'll do it. Yaks give horn, but I don't want to deal with that. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing with engraver? Lavish meal can be traded for like 3.5 when you reach, and Dora's really happy with that food. Yeah, meals are OP right now, though they don't like how valuable they are. I wanted to capture wild animals, and the Cyclops walked in. Luckily, he went into the iron cage. I hope they fix as well as OP. Yeah, how are doors OP? Building destroyers are bugged, and you can lock them up at will without a lever. How? Is this a new bug? Because I know that it's possible for a building destroyer to get within 1 square of a building, because they building destroy from 2 squares away. So if you get them in a position where they're 1 away from the door, you can lock them out. I'm aware of that one. That one's been around for a while. But it sounds like you're talking about some new issue. They just don't destroy buildings. Oh, that's good to know. Kick ass. I mean, yeah, it's a bug. I mean, I don't even think we have to like try to be, cover our ass with that one. I think we can leave out the most likely. Building destroyers don't destroy buildings. That has to be a bug. We can get rid of the damn wagon finally. How does one trap an animal? It depends on what type of animal you're talking about. If, for instance, I'm trying to trap... I lost my kangaroos! If you're trying to trap a kangaroo or a big animal, you put out cage traps and hope they wander into it. If you're trying to trap vermin, then you have to make the small traps, which is a different thing entirely. But if you're going to trap and look at cage, that's how you catch most entities. There is an animal trap. That's to catch like frogs and other things. It's mostly not used because it doesn't do anything. Well, there's no point setting up a cage trap if I don't know where the kangaroos are. The llamas are staying in the green area. This makes sense. Now we're rendering out the fat. That makes sense. We've got 1 bin of crap. And a lot of crap to fill it with. Are you still making more bins? That hasn't even come up yet. Why would someone want to catch vermin in a cage? I honestly don't know. It's a thing you can do in the game, but I am completely flummoxed as to why one would. I mean, yeah, but even then, maybe if you're making a zoo. The problem is, okay, so there are a few things in the game where there are rooms that were used for certain functions that have slowly been patched to be absolutely useless, right?
So you used to have this idea of like a zoo where you would set up a meeting area and you would have cages of animals and little animal traps and stuff like that for people to be like, ooh, this looks cool. That gives me a warm thought. But like, that was way back during like happiness times, not during stress times. Underneath the stress system, which is constantly, depending upon how you want to word it, it's being nerfed or buffed. It's constantly like every dwarf is like slowly sinking more and more into depression every time the stress system / happiness system is touched. There's just way easier for every dwarf to hate life until they kill themselves. So no one really does those rooms anymore because they're just not good enough. Like it's just a waste of time. So yeah, you would trap a bunch of enemies and stuff and you'd be like, oh, look, also, it says a meeting area, and they can look at the cages of things, and people sit in there and socialize. And now, like, basically, if you want to get a good thought out of them doing just a regular meeting area, you just gotta like be like, okay, everyone go into one tavern with 5 years worth of food, and don't come out until you've created pair bonds, and then maybe half your dwarves will be happy. Other than that, you have to like do chemical dependencies. You have to be like, okay, we're gonna set up a mist generator here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. You need to do way too many things. Way too like, and a bunch of them, it's like, well, if you just do this, then they're fine. But it's like, but you have to do that, and like that's the answer. There's not different ways to approach it. So why would you trap animals or little vermin right now? For no reason. They're like, I don't think there's a genuine good reason to do that. In the past, though, there kind of was a reason, and yeah, you could trade them, and maybe they look good, and you're just setting it up for like role-playing reasons, like, oh, look, here's the zoo, and you can be happy, and there's just no point to doing it now. Like, you're just wasting time, and any dwarf that goes there is just slowly but surely slipping into nihilism. Most of my dwarves super happy just naturally. If they want to spend time with their family, they're gonna go crazy. Like, the numbers have been reduced, but the problems still remain, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, the old issue is still there, as far as I'm aware, which is the accumulation of thoughts. I believe it's been reduced, and it's supposed to not be there, but it seems to hold there for some dwarves, which is like the 15 bucket problem, right? You have 15 buckets of thoughts, and some thoughts become recurring thoughts. So it's a race to have 8 good thoughts, 8 permanent good thoughts before 8 permanent bad thoughts. Whichever one takes that 8th thought, that your dwarf is just going off the deep end down that. Like, for instance, one of those issues right now is if they're a dwarf who for some reason has needs and they want to fulfill those needs with family. Now, the needs system is not the stress happiness system. However, if a need goes unmet for too long, the dwarf gets super distracted and moody about it. And because they're getting moody about that unmet need, they're not doing the other things to keep themselves happy. They'll just stop taking care of themselves because of one unmet need. And in this particular example, that need could be as simple as wants to spend time with family. Because anyone can get that need, even if they don't have family. Look at this person, unmet need, be with family. Do you have family? Well, this one has family, so we're good. Real question, why isn't she meeting with them? If this is a need, go do it. Go. It's got rough edges. Like the gears work smoothly, right? Kind of by happenstance. You're gonna get 3 random gears, right? With every dwarf. Every dwarf is going to get 3 random gears. And 9 out of 10 gears, they mesh together perfectly. It doesn't matter. You're good to go. But like, if one of your dwarves gets that 10th gear that's buggy and that 10th gear isn't working right, your dwarf is just screwed. Your dwarf is basically screwed unless you set up something
Hello,
to like...
this is the Dwarven Labor Council. We need to talk about work-life balance.
No.
I can never see my family.
If they've got like that 10th buggy gear for this metaphor, then unless you do something strong, they're guaranteed to just end up being moody. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Mist is pretty OP. It's actually easy to set up. I'm not saying that that's not true, but my point is that doesn't address what I'm saying at all. Like, there are 3 or 4 things where it's like, okay, give them a water, give them a Gatorade. They'll never die of dehydration. What's your problem? And I'm not saying it's a problem, but, you know, if the question's like, why does milk exist? When everyone knows if you want to not die, you have to drink water. Like, that's the issue we're at right now. Like, yeah, everyone knows you don't want to die of dehydration, you drink the water. But it used to be that you could have milk, or you could have water, or you could have alcohol. I realize they're dorks. You always want alcohol, but just follow the poor metaphor. Right now, the mist generator, for instance, is OP. The water is OP. So there's no reason to be doing the milk anymore. Like, you could say the system works, but it really doesn't. You have one solution. You have more than one, but again, going with something being OP. You kind of have the one solution to it. It doesn't mean the system's working well. It means you have one gear with extra torque that can wrench all the other gears into the rotational direction they're supposed to be in. That's all that is. Like, mist generators, just in this metaphor, is a gear with extra torque. It's gonna turn the gear the right way. But if you don't want to do a mist generator, it used to just be you could plug and play whatever gear you wanted. Okay, we got a little we got a temple, we got a tavern, we got a zoo, we got a thingy, we got a this. You just do anything, little here, little there. As long as you're like not doing anything bad, you're not going to go into a tantrum spiral. You're good. And now it's like, okay, those 5 dwarves are just set up to be pessimistic. Okay, what do we do with them? Nothing. Either you have a gear with extra torque, or those dwarves are moody. Those dwarves are going to take the rest of your base down. So that's like, right now, I don't think I have any of those dwarves. With what I have, the fact that we're where we are, I find kind of, you know, pleasing. But there's a good chance that we could get a new dwarf and he'd just be red and stay in the red and just keep fighting people and killing them. This is Dwarven Labor Work Life. DLC? What DLC? Who mentioned DLC? Dwarven happiness to find all your dwarves something to do, not to think about the emptiness of their lives. I don't use mission races. Just give them good bedrooms, temples, taverns, guild halls, and vacations. Dude, then you've been lucky. Like I said, watch through my bases. We can do enough to keep them happy, but at some point you're going to get one. There's one, and that dude is like the bad seed. He's just guaranteed to be fucked. And it's like, why are you angry? I swear to God, it's usually his only unmet need is I couldn't spend time with family. And he just enters a tantrum spiral. He just keeps beating the crap out of people and beating the crap out of people and beating the crap out of people until they're moody. Or like, oh, I want martial training. Okay, I'll create a Gym Bros squad. And if you accidentally delete the Gym Bros squad or you kick them out fast enough, the game crashes. It's like, oh my God. The answer is an atom smasher. What? Answer is Dwarven Labor Council DLC. Oh, gotcha. I left a turd in Discord. You're welcome. Thank you. Leaving food on the ground to go lift. The Gym Bro squads are so weird. They do work, but you're risking a bunch to make them work. Okay, do I have anything else for this man to practice engraving on? Well, yeah, we do. Why did these not get... Because we have a thing below them. Or they got installed above a thing. Weird. All right, let us go through. My experience, the worst mood problems come from long-term memories of traumatic experiences and miasma. Dude, I had an entire base. My last one, you remember the Hanging Gardens of Babylon? There was no miasma anywhere. No one ever got like bad experiences. Like the military was always fine. Like that's actually one of the ways to just guarantee that people are happy is just let them be in the military all day. That seems to make like the just most ecstatic dwarves possible. But no one was having to do anything traumatic. Everyone was fine, perfect weather. There's no miasma anywhere. And then we still had like 3 dwarves who are just always moody and fighting. One of them we fixed for a while, and then I stopped babysitting him, and he immediately went back all the way to red again. Like, I think we got him all the way up to yellow, and then because I stopped babying him, he went all the way to red. And it's like, this is too much effort. Like, I've got 120 dwarves. I shouldn't be spending 1 out of every 8 hours making 1 dwarf happy. This is insane. Like I said, it doesn't happen much. It's not like it's the norm, but it does mean that there is an issue somewhere. It just happens to be regularly overpowered or able to be overpowered. Like you could overpower it. Why are you guys not hauling more stone? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut you back 1. 2, I mean. Right here. I'm going to accept that. We're going to close. I'm going to create a new stone stockpile right here. Accept that. You are going to be the stone that is other stone andesite. You are not going to allow any wheelbarrows. Click back to you. You are only going to allow 2 wheelbarrows. You're done. That's andesite in you. We're already good. We're now going to construct a track stop that dumps to the east right there. Then we're going to cancel it because it didn't let me choose the material. We're going to construct a track stop that dumps to the east when I choose the material. And that material is going to be one of the blocks I have lying around, andesite block. We're going to use that to quantum out the andesite so that we can sort them out. Later on, we'll probably work on allanite, but right now our big thing is andesite. We got rid of this earlier, so we definitely have the leftover minecart to be working with. We also have a lot of blocks. I need to trim this back because at some point we're supposed to be turning this into a road. So I'm actually going to swing this refuse pile to the other side for now. We're going to put you up here, and I'm going to delete you off of here. I don't remember how many blocks we have, but I'm going to see what I can swing with a road out of it. Paved road going from here to, say, here. It's going to have an issue, and we have plenty more blocks than that, so we'll be fine. We're going to smooth out the boulders to get them out of the way. We don't need to smooth that or that. I just want the boulders gone. By the way, if you didn't know, that's how you get rid of the boulders on the map. You smooth them. We're going to bring that out to, say, here at the edge and then bring that straight down and pretend like we're on a roadway or something. What are you doing? You're carrying a cow skeleton. Okay, I guess it's because it's butcher, because someone just grabbed the skin and now they're going to go leather it. Wait, where did the skin go? You put a skin down. I saw you put a skin down. And now and then you picked it back up and now there's no skin. What? Do I have a tanner shop? Did that skin rot? Where did that go? We saw the skin. Construction, workshop, farming, tanner. I'll put a tanner over here for now. Just so I can figure out what happened to that skin. It like rotted immediately. Also, do we not have enough bins for you guys? Do we need more bins? No, there's nothing in this bin. Okay, no, there is. Okay. We're gonna make 5 more wooden bins. If I spell feather wood, you know what? 10. Just get ahead of the curve. We'll make 10 bins. Had a commander that was like that because he got long-term bad memories from being attacked. What's the pretty yellow stone? Brimstone. Somehow. I don't know how I have brimstone, but we're mining brimstone. Like, I thought brimstone wouldn't have been available here, but apparently we mined it somewhere because we've been getting it.
All right, we are going to recreate that initial hauling route. Andesite. Andesite's going to be here, and it's going to be assigned to that minecart. It is going to pull from this stockpile. Done. It's going to check to do nothing at all times. It is going to pull from that stockpile andesite. And I'm going to rename this stop the andesite stop. Which should mean that they start taking all the andesite and compressing it down into that location. We might need to set up like 3 minecarts just to feed one, but I don't like it when it does that because it makes it harder to put in more things to sort them later. At some point, we're gonna need to use all the stones, but I've got to get the stones out of the way. Because remember, this isn't supposed to be a workshop. This is supposed to be a temple at some point. I need them to hurry up and get the stones out of my damn way. The metal ores I'm not worried about too much, though I am worried that we've not seen lignite or any flux stone so far. Need time with family needs by giving them pet. You can't even alleviate needs time with family needs by giving them a family. You can give them all time off and they'll have needs to be with family forever. And you're like, just go. What do you need me to do? Go to your bedroom, get your spouse. I don't care if you do it fucking kinky, vanilla, whatever, but spend whatever time you need to spend so you stop wasting mine. And they'll just sit there and be like, I don't understand what to do. I didn't get no sex ed. I don't understand. And it's like, holy shit. Right now, the only dwarf that I think might be able to not have the spend time with family issue is the one that has a spouse and a lover. That's the only one that I think is going to have not a problem. Are you the one that had the spouse and the lover? I'm going to guess no. So that would mean that it was you? You're a stonecrafter now? Yeah, you have a spouse and 2 lovers. Yeah, I was correct. They don't have a need to spend time with family because they're finding some familial relation one way or another. We don't have to worry about that. Ignore the 2 lovers thing. I think that's a bug. I'm completely serious. I don't think I've ever seen it say someone has a lover. If they have a lover, it says 2. Like this one, she has a husband, and if you scroll down, she has a lover. I think if there's 2 people who are lovers, it says that they have 2 lovers. You know what I mean? That just means that Admiral Wiley is also cheating on their spouse. Now, is their husband here? No. Is their lover here? No. So, all in all, doesn't matter. Nivik is taken by a Fey mood, but it's not like this gentleman who has a wife.
Welcome, my fellow short, sturdy bent
and a lover,
creatures,
both of who
fond
are
of
here.
Drink, industry, and incessants. To the arrival of the spears of packing into the open diamond gulfs adjacent to the sensual gulf. Warned of leopards and leopard print, while some dude screams, I'm a Aztec warrior.
I'm an Aztec. He screams, I'm an Aztec warrior. Have a need to spend time with family. I think a dwarves need very much. Even better. I would remove that need. I swear, something's wrong with that need. That need cannot be filled. Well, luckily for us, he began. He only needed microcline, andesite, and hyena leather. It's about the love of self. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, spouse, but I don't think I'm cheating on you. See, there are 2 lovers I have, and number 1 of them is the love of self. You have to love yourself before you can love others, and I think that's what you found when you read my diary about me enjoying spending time with my lover. I think that day I was talking about myself. Ah, yes. That makes sense. All right, where are your wheelbarrows? Because I'm willing to bet at this point that they've started getting buggy.
By the way, it was said, remove children from corpse hauling because I get depressed as kids and never recover. Where the result is, well, you need to schedule your husband-wife pairs to work the same jobs to fix it. You... Sure. Okay. I will take that as an answer. But I absolutely refuse the premise that that is clearly the obvious thing. Like, spend time with family, as we joked earlier, sounds like a work-life balance issue. Because I'll give them vacation times. I'll tell them that they don't have to do any job or whatever, and they still won't spend time with family. So the idea that no, it's not a work-life balance issue. Clearly, it's a bring your spouse to work issue. Like, if it works, it works. Fine. But there's no way that should be taken as like the easy answer, the one that makes sense. What did he make? He made seed charms. Whoever it was, I don't have the alert anymore. Has made Linod Deet Dune, which is a microcline earring worth about 3,000 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of round microcline cabochons, and the object menaces with spikes of microcline, andesite, and hyena leather. It was love at first sight, clearly. So the two things are keep kids away from corpses, which I think I have. I could be wrong. Let me check. That's an honest thing that I don't know if I have off. I took them off of burial. I guess I'll take them off of refuse hauling because that could be corpse related. So we'll see if that makes the kids fine. And then you said if they're doing the same job. Well, the funny thing is that might actually be working because not his spouse, but his lover and him shared the same job. Whereas the wife doesn't. The wife has a need to cause trouble. Great. Boo-doo-dee-doo. Keep away from miasma. Miasma's never really been my issue. As weird as it sounds, the majority of my bases, like a larger percentage than you would think would be normal of my bases, are outside. They can be underground, but they're always somehow outside because I usually have farms like 10 Z levels deep or something. Above ground farms 10 Z levels deep. So I routinely have not a miasma issue. That's the least of my problems. Trying to get my engraver more experience. Where is my engraver? Are you engraving right now? What is your engraving up to? You're still a legendary stonecutter, but only a talented engraver. That's crazy. Okay. And we're still waiting on them to haul the stone. But they did start clearing it out, so they do have more slots. Because I want to channel even further down. This is not where I want to be stopping this. What do we have going on with the animals? We kept them for breeding. We now have alpacas. Someone just gave birth to a child. Bai Wei Yi gave birth to a child. Hold on. Where are you, Bai Wei Yi? Because now we have 3. I got to make sure the thing knows we have 3. Bai Wei Yi. Bai Wei Yi got pregnant from... Do you have a lover? Tell me if you have a lover. You have to tell me if you have a lover. That's like law. You don't have a lover. You do have 3 deities and an apprentice. So Bai Wei Yi and your unnamed husband, who isn't here, has given birth to a young girl named Eden Ralulab. Ralulab. Congratulations, Bai Wei Yi. So some sons that need to be brought over. I don't know. My military dwarves leave meals everywhere when they go off duty. Yeah, avoid any backpack in your fort. They're not working properly. So, no. You don't have to avoid backpacks. What you have to do is not set up your military like most people set up their military, because I fundamentally always disagree with how people do their military. Set up a squad. Mine's not been set up yet. Do as I say, not as I'm currently doing, because when this gets set up, it will follow exactly as I'm saying. You're going to give them a training barracks, and you're going to set them to a schedule to be always training. You're going to let off a few of the soldiers. Like if we have 4, I would go with half. I would say 2 at a time minimum need to be training 24/7. And you never take them off this. Ever. You have a standing army. You got to like United States Army this shit. You don't flip them on month off, month off. You say about half of the dwarves at all times need to be training. But other than that, you leave them always on active duty. And you know what will never happen? They'll never leave food behind because they're never coming off of active duty. They might rotate and be like, well, I'm not training right now. I'm going to go do other things. But they're still on the active duty schedule, so they don't leave the crap behind. That is what you do. You don't have to worry about backpacks. Backpacks aren't the issue. I mean, they're kind of the issue. You could solve it by not doing backpacks. But the issue is that when they go off of active duty, then they decide, well, all the drink and the food I just grabbed, I don't need these anymore. And they just dump them in place. But if they never go off of active duty, never have to worry about what you do when you're not on active duty. If you're always on active duty. Huh? That's how you do it. Have a standing army and you're fine. Yeah. I have a gem bin with a value of 47,000. What are they all cut gems? All right, they're still smoothing a bit in here, which that's nice, I suppose. How is my engraver? Where is my engraver? You have things to engrave, don't you? Yeah, whatever. Okay, he's doing something. They're still hauling the stone. No one's free yet, I'll say. I need to set up a clothing industry because this is actually going well. The rope reeds are feeding back into him and he is feeding into the rope reeds. And between the two of them, they have got it going on. How do we have bins down here? Hold on. Did you get filled? No, you didn't. Fill the finished goods, you idiots. This guy, I believe, has used up all the... No, he hasn't. There's just a bee hiding it. Get out of here. Why did a bee die on my pile of stones? Making me look a fool. All right. Get that road that I was trying to do. Paved road. And I'm thinking to here, maybe. Because how big is this road? Is this road 5? This road's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the site blocks, and I wouldn't be able to continue it right now all the way down, but I think that that would look good for the roadway coming through. Kind of smack dab in the middle. Get that done. All right, hold on. Thadvic, I was just discussing this. There is something wrong, or not wrong. We had babies, and there was a number I didn't account for. So the script worked. It just thinks I didn't have migrants. You're going to need to do it again in a second. Migrants 3. Now you can try again, Thadvic, and it should work. Did you get dwarfed, Hekios? Did I miss a Hekios? You did. Dwarf number 1 to Hekios 888. I'm sorry, I must have missed you. How did I miss that? Which means my number is completely wrong. I need to kill someone. Hekios 888 the first. Hekios 888 the first. There you go. You're smoothing a floor. Dominate got dwarf number 1. Thadvic! Thadvic, do it again! Thadvic! Thadvic! Come back. Come back and redeem a dwarf, Thadvic. My slots are wrong again. I've got 1 dwarf. Do it. Click the button, Thadvic. Thank you. Thadvic, you're a baby.
Thank you so much.
Thadvik the first. Thadvik the first. And then, hold on. I'm going to clear out the last dwarf by redeeming a dwarf myself. And then killing myself. And that'll free up that extra one I just made. Dwarf kill at RNG strategist. There you go, and I died. Now that extra dwarf that I put in has been cleared out, and it knows that we have no more dwarves. Maki Roll, oh, I love Maki Rolls. Thank you so much for following. What is your favorite filling to a roll? I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm a bit plain and vanilla on mine. I love salmon. I'm going to tell you the truth. Out of all the things that I consumed in Japan, I still came out of that being like, yep, salmon. I ate the eggs. I've eaten the other fish. The other fish is good. Don't get me wrong. But if I can get spicy salmon, anything salmon, I'm happy. I've never had sushi before. You made me bare my soul to the internet. There are now people already in the future typing in the comments of this VOD, wow, what a basic bitch scrub. All he likes is salmon. Well, not that he likes, but his preferred roll is a salmon roll. I have bared my soul to you, and you have punked me by being like, oh, I don't eat that. Why would I eat that crap? How dare you? No, that one in the middle was Domine. Wait, maybe I named Thadvik twice. You're right. Hold on. You're right. The one that's not Thadvik was supposed to be Domine. Good call. That was Domine, not Thadvik. I was thinking Thadvik and panicking, so I typed in Thadvik, but you're right. You're right. He didn't do it twice. I did it twice. That's supposed to be Domine. There is, in fact, a good idea to make a migrant kill command, and I've said this multiple times, and then I keep forgetting to make the command. What's going to happen is about 2 or 3 months from now, there's going to come a day where we're going to have a Wednesday stream, and I'm going to be like, by the way, guys, yesterday I made like 8 commands. It would make sense to do them as I need them, but I don't. I'm always like, hey, that's a good idea. And then I'll forget about it for weeks. And then be like, hey, guys, guess what I did? And I'm like, oh, was that a thing we needed to do? Okay, I guess. And I'll be like, yeah, don't you remember? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Sounds good. You got it. And I'll just be sitting there and be like, you don't remember? No. We got sunshine in a barrel. What is a tallow we have that's not much tallow? Honey badger. We're not going to cook the honey badger tallow because I want to turn that into soap later. Is someone building this road? It says it's being built. Someone's hauling to both of these. All right, that's eaten up most of our stones. He's still working on this old stone for crafts. More bins are being brought in for more trade goods. Like I said, we're still, god damn. We're having to wait for them to slowly haul these damn stones. I think what we're at, though, is what I can do is this one, I'm going to lower out the wheelbarrows. And over here, I'm going to increase their wheelbarrows. So these two get transferred over there, so we have 4 haulers instead of 2. Which is, of course, the main issue with wheelbarrows. All right, this room's been done up. He's still trying to engrave. Because I want to start setting at least one of them up to be a temple. This one's supposed to start getting set up to be the barracks. I believe I can do that right now. Isn't that done here? Yeah, barracks. This will get expanded out later, but for now, we'll set it up as a barracks. Set this up for training on the ochre intensity.
The ochre intensity is now going to be switched over to a normal schedule. Constant training. Half their number is 2. 2 for training. Click that in. Equipment always and sleep in room at will. And you're going to call this... It's not rear detachment. It's garrison. There you go. They're now on garrison. They better make sure to keep the med pros in the green or I'm going to, make them do extra work. What's the highest valued artifact? I don't know. I know it was an artifact. I don't remember what it was, but we had one. It was the last base before Steam. I think it was that one. It was the last base before Steam. And there was an absolutely massive, 80 plus Z level pillar of non-hollow adamantine. And I couldn't melt it down fast enough. So we ended up with 5 artifacts being made out of that. One of those artifacts used 4 or 5 adamantines. That one I think was my most expensive one. Because I think wasn't one of them 900,000, 1.2 million or something like that? That has to be my most expensive one. Well, the dismissal command kind of works. In that you can only be requested into the military if the numbers are correct and work. If I kill you... then it gives back the slot. And that's the only way you're leaving the military. This is a lifetime enlistment. You don't get to leave voluntarily. Did someone tell you guys you got to leave? No. It's like whenever you enlist for the United States Army. You can enlist. If you go in for the United States Army, they'll trick you. Flat out. If there's ever a gentleman, if there's ever a recruiter who tells you this is differently, he's a lying motherfucker. You enlist for 8 years. If one of you is going to clap back and be like, no, I'm special. My enlistment contract was for 2 years. My enlistment contract was for 3 years. I got a big bonus and my enlistment contract was for 4 years. You need to read the fucking small print, little dudes. When you enlist the United States military, minimum term is 8 years. The contracts that everyone thinks they're doing for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 years is how long you're saying you're going to be on active duty. The remainder of your term is going to be spent on inactive ready reserve, meaning if Russia decides to pop off, they can call your ass back in. You're not out yet. You just don't got to do that wake up in the morning and do 5-mile PT bullshit. You're not out yet, buddy. You are not out. I don't give a fuck what you think you signed for. You on for 8 years. Yeah, you can check out anytime, but you can never leave. Oh, wait, I just checked. And brimstone's from igneous extrusive layers. Are you next to a that's what? Oh, I knew brimstone was by a volcano, but I'm not seeing one. That's why I'm like, how am I hitting brimstone? There's no volcano here. I'm not even near a volcano. Hold on. Where am I again? My closest volcano. I'm here. The closest volcano is way over there.
You don't wake up and run 5 miles every morning?
No. No. Fuck no. I'm tired of that shit. I flat out absolutely refuse to do that shit. I mean, ignoring fucking bum knee and all that good crap. I flat out refuse to do that nonsense. Like, before the military, I was a runner. Like, I wasn't a long distance runner. I was genuinely known as a sprinter. Like the little wily bass, like, oh God, there he goes. Where did he go? He's gone. Freaking, I was a sprinter. I loved running. Until I was in the military. Because they always, your NCO will always lie to you during a run. All right, guys, we're heading back. We're almost at the motor pool. Just half a mile. We're going to come up here and we're going to take a right. We're going to be at the motor pool. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whew, I can pace myself for another half mile. Let's go. Here's the corner. There goes the turn. Sergeant,
That was the turn. Oh, yeah. No, I decided to take another route back. It's going to be another 2 miles now. No. I have a shitty time pacing myself. I can, like, you give me a distance, though, I can muster a force of will to be like, whatever. I'm going to just die for half a mile. You give me a distance, I'll do it. I don't care if it's a long distance. I'll fucking do it. But they never tell you the long distance. They always tell you a short distance, like that's going to inspire you. Every fucking time I lost all morale for the day to do anything. As soon as they're like, oh, nah, change of plans last second, 2 more miles. All right, fuck you, I'm done. I believe the current term now is quiet quitting. Okay. No, you're going to lie to me today? Okay, that's the day we're having today. I'm going to train these soldiers. I'm going to train these soldiers and not much else. Oh, no. Stop fucking lying to me. I did. When I was prepping to be an NCO, they had me leading, you know, like, they'll have the specialists and the corporals and stuff will also lead PT formations and shit like that. I believe in my last station, I think I led PT formation 4 times in about 2 years. And I just want everyone to know, because it's such a minor thing. I want everyone to know that I'm so serious about how I didn't like people changing what they said was going to happen, because you have to write these little fucking schedules and shit about what you're going to do and how long it's going to take and shit. 4 times I led PT. 3 times my PT ended 10 seconds before the freaking music went off. 3 times I was over within 10 seconds. The 4th time I wasn't over within 10 seconds because we had the first sergeant came over and I tried to end it at about the time and he was like, you have to go to the thing. And I'm like, are you like, okay, we'll do another go, because I had started to do the things. I'm like, yeah, I've got the time set up. I know when it's ending. And he was like, no, we have to make sure that we're still doing shit all the way past the time and that we're late. For who? Like, we have a block of instruction. I'm a fit my block of instruction perfectly. Stupid honey badger. I like I said, it's such a minor thing, but I was like, yeah, because every NCO always freaking went late or stupid, like 10, 15 minutes, stupid nonsense. And it was like, you have to write a schedule, a little block for an hour of PT or whatever. I'm going to make an hour of PT. And I'm accounting for variable times. Like, if you're out there running X distance, you have to figure out about the average run speed of the group. Because you can't guarantee they're going to get the run done in like 20 minutes or whatever. You have to account for the run speed of the group. I'm over here doing fucking math and shit to figure out when and where I need to stop to do like this and do that and do like stop here. Okay, this is about how long it takes us to do that. This is how long we take this road. I'm out here timing shit, getting that fucking PT to within 10 fucking seconds. And everyone else who's just doing PT were like always way fucking late because they're just like, I don't know, I'm just going to write in a bunch of things. Pissed me off. Can't soldiers wear high boots when they get leggings? I know that there's a conflict of armor scheduling. I'm going to tell you the truth, mine just always end up working. Yeah, Vorplim, I found an adamantine space elevator. I used most of it to make a giant Steam logo for the release of Steam because it was the stream the night before Steam released. No, I don't care. You redeem that you're in the military. You've already signed the paperwork. You don't get to leave. You go to basic training and you're in now. You're not leaving. Who told you were leaving? You don't get to leave. No cylinder, not without Goblin Knight Magma getting very lucky in a metamorphic layer with marble. Also, iron ore is probably not going to be super. I got tons of iron ore. Yeah, we're unfortunately Honolulu. We're out of doors right now. Got a bleeding door for messing up the entryway. Can't necessarily use average either. You have to account for the slowest. Wait, don't you have to figure out the slowest speed, not the average speed? No, not the average speed of the runners. The average speed, like if we like this road, what is the average time it takes us to do that road? So it would be the average speed of the slowest runner, not the average runner's speed. You know what I mean? I'm looking for the average time, not the average. I used the wrong word. Not the average speed, the average time to do this road and the average time to do that road. You know what I mean? Not the actual average speed. That was the wrong variable to be looking for. I love high boots. Do you do circuit training? Or did I? I did stupid nonsense. Like the PT we had to do, they don't even continue anymore. That's how stupid it was. It didn't make sense. They would, first of all, everything we did destroyed our legs because every NCO had no clue what they were doing. We were tested on 3 things. Like the PT test when I was in only tested for 3 things. We don't even follow this test anymore. It was push-ups, sit-ups, and a 2-mile run. How many push-ups can you do in 2 minutes? How many sit-ups can you do in 2 minutes? And what is your run time running 2 miles? That was it. Most everybody could do the push-ups and sit-ups and at least pass. They might not have good scores, but most everyone could at least pass those 2 portions. The part that always screwed everyone over was the 2-mile run. So what they would do is the more, like if you're the battery commander, you want everyone to pass this run because the more people pass the PT test, the better your unit looks. If you're the platoon leader, you only care about the people in your platoon, but now you have 2 people carrying what you're doing. If you're the squad leader, you're caring about the people in your squad. So there's 3 people caring that you pass because the squad leader, they've only got like 4 or 5 people. And if one of them didn't pass, 20% of their people didn't pass. Like to the first sergeant, 1 guy doesn't pass. Okay, that's like 1 out of 100 people. That don't look bad. But if you're all the way down at the squad level, 1 person doesn't pass, that's 1/5 of your fucking thing. Like, you're responsible for that. You look like that reflects on you. So they would always be like, all right, well, we're going to do a run. 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 Like, okay, cool. And everything in all the PT documents are like, by the way, make sure that you're working with the other people leading PT and you're not doing the same thing over and over again because muscles and shit, they need a recovery period. You can't just run people fast. It doesn't work. So you go like, no, that makes sense. So Monday we'll run for like 5 miles, 10 miles, whatever. And Tuesday we won't run. We'll make sure they got strong legs and we'll just do like freaking lifts and squats and leg exercises so then the legs will be stronger for the run that we do again on Wednesday. So like every day was just leg day. So all that did was just destroy everyone's fucking knees and ankles and shins and crap. And then everyone's just fucking injured. And they were like, I don't understand why everyone keeps getting injured and isn't running. Everyone's run times are going slower. It's so fucking weird. I don't understand it. 6 years. 6 years. A little over. A couple months. But we'll round it to 6. 6 years I was in the military, and that was the exact problem with the PT the entire time. From the first PT test I did outside of basic training to the last PT test I did. Everything in between was just constantly run, leg day, run, leg day, run, leg day. I don't understand why run times are down and everyone's going to the medical because of shin splints and why people's knees are blowing out and shit. I fucking wonder. I absolutely fucking wonder. And you try bringing this up. You would try bringing this up like, hey, we shouldn't be doing this. This isn't gonna help. That's not how any of this works. It says to not do this. I'm not doing that though. We're not running 2 days straight. It's the same muscle group. It's the same area. Yeah, but if we work on doing push-ups and stuff, and then you get bigger up top. And if you have more muscle mass, you run slower, because I know this. You're not technically wrong, but doing what you're saying is not helping anybody. Anybody? We had, I actually, no, I lie. It wasn't every NCO. I had 2 NCOs that understood this. And you know what? They had really good, like, the people under them, be surprised, they had good PT tests and good PT times. The most fit I've ever been was when I was a paralegal. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The strangest thing. I had a leadership that was like, no, we're going to do this to the letter. Go figure. A bunch of lawyers gave out PT literally to the letter of the manual. And suddenly I was fit. Suddenly my legs weren't completely fucking destroyed. It was bafflingly like, how did that work? How did that happen? So then, yeah, shortly after I got out of the military, they're like, this PT is just killing everyone. Let's change it. So now they test, and like, none of that's helpful for combat. None of that, like, that does not test your combat readiness. I'm not going to sit there and be like, okay, the enemy's there shooting at me. Quick, do some push-ups. I'm going to, oh God, so many push-ups. I'm going to inspire them to stop shooting me. No, it's like the things they're doing now are like, grab a dumbbell or something, run 100 yards, grab another dumbbell, run 100 back. Can you do like 20 laps in 30 seconds? Like, that's the sort of activity you're going to be doing, short bursts of speed and shit like that. Like, this is what you need to be testing for, not push-ups. No, Honolulu. I was in Patriot. So a lot of our senior NCOs were people who were in the infantry during like the initial Iraqi invasion and shit. And then they got injured in the infantry and then transferred over to Patriot as a combat arms MOS. Like a lot of our NCOs weren't even initially NCOs for our MOS. A lot of them were old infantry people. And it's like, what? You guys are so stupid. Like, they would get angry at someone if they were spending too much time, you know, training in the van to do their job. We need to do more ambush. We need to practice our ambushes and shit. Okay, but when are we going to do that? Well, everyone needs to know how to do this. It's the basic. You go here, you do that, and you shoot it. Like, I get it. I really do. But are we about to have to use that? Because we have a bunch of people who suddenly are getting called up because we're going to get deployed who need to understand how to use the van. Yeah, but that's just some air conditioned cush thing. Like, yeah, okay. But are we going out into the field with guns? Are we going door kicking? I know that they've used 14 Echo Set in the past. If you're going to say yes, we'll do it. But if we're going to have people having to use the radar, surely we should be practicing and placing the radar and doing those drills. It's still physical activity. Like, if you don't want anyone in the van, okay, but like, let's in place. Let's move the radar. Let's do those drills. The drills for the job we're supposed to be doing. No. Okay. Sure. Let's go out in the muddy field and be like laying in the dirt for a couple hours where we're like, yeah, you're pew pew. Because it wasn't an official setup thing. So it's not like we had guns, fake guns or otherwise. We're all literally crawling around in the mud going pew pew. Like, great. I literally had to make sure that I've got 3 crews that are passing within a month. I've got to get 3 crews to passing within a month, and I'm stuck waiting. Crawling in the mud. This is helpful. Idiots. All right, he's out of rock craft, so he's used up all the andesite, yes? I see an andesite here. I'm going to delete the stockpile. They just brought it there, which means this doesn't need to exist anymore. I'm waiting for them to get the crafts out of here, but that's good. That's done. Nope, I never led PT during a battalion run, so I never had to worry about that. Also, why do you have a bum knee? My right knee is my bum knee, and quite frankly, I don't even think it's because of the leg activity, despite all the complaining I just made. I think it's an actual nerve damage. My bum knee just doesn't sometimes. When you're walking, at some point during it, your knee has to know that it's absorbing the load, right? You've transferred the weight from one leg to the other. It's a thing that you don't think about, but it's the thing that just kind of supposed to happen. Like your knee locks out or something. The knee is prepared to accept the load is the best way I can describe it. And there are just times my leg doesn't. I'll just be walking around, not tripped on anything. It's just, I'll try to lift up my weight from my left leg and then I'll just crumple straight to the right. It's a rare thing. It's not common, but there's just occasional times where like the leg,
not done over-explaining.
The leg, you're the one who asked the question, where the leg doesn't get the signal and I just crumple for like no reason. I look like a klutzy asshole. They also did other nerve tests on it. Like they did a little thing where they test the knee and they do stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, so the nerve response wasn't correct. Like there's a thing that your knee is supposed to do when they hit it. And like, because you know it's going to happen, your knee doesn't jerk as much or something. And like the knee jerks. It's like my leg.
Dude, you can't go after Kamashita's
I'm talking. It's like the leg doesn't get context clues, if that makes sense. So it's not much, but I always call it my bum knee because it's always going to be to the right that I collapse if and when I do it. First third of the run is okay, but the rest is just a grind. I had one unit where our 2 mile run was on this section of road that included an uphill and a downhill. It was like, why? And they're like, well, it's equal up and equal down, so it measures out. Okay, can we have the end point be at the other end at the bottom of the downhill? Oh no, that'd be unfair. What? No other unit is doing their PT test here. They don't have to be running up these fucking hills. How is that fair? Because that's equal up and equal down. And you wonder why people are having issues with this. Literally resting would be... Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, there was issues. So it's age-based. Yeah. So, yeah, everything is age-based. Some of them were also gender-based. I think push-ups were a different score for men and women. Sit-ups, I think, had the same score. And the run time, I think, had different scores between men and women. But other than that, it's just like this 8 years, your passing grade is this, your maximum grade is that, and there's a graduating score. In the Army, as long as you pass all 3 units, you're good. In the Air Force, you can pass all 3 units and fail because you still need a overall score, and the overall score is higher than if you added all 3 of their basic passing scores. So in the unless they changed it, in the Air Force, you needed to barely pass 2, but then if you did it, you better excel at the 3rd one. And I don't know what the Navy and the Marines system was. I only knew that because we'd routinely have to share our PT areas with Air Force because we were routinely on Air Force bases. I got sieged by 9 goblins sitting in my squad of 10 to deal with them. The militia commander arrives first, instantly entering a trance, absolutely murders every goblin. Nice. Poor Mr. Mantium if he comes in. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a human caravan. All right. Well, we got a lot of things to trade with him today. Bins, cloth, leather, cloth, leather. Finished good here. We'll go with that. 6,000 should be enough. Well, that's where this dwarf kept getting Mega Beast skills, so made him his own museum. Welcome aboard. Agirna wanted to be in the military. Agirno And I'll make sure that you are under the active duty labor. Boom. I'll probably take you off some of the other ones later. Did you make him about to sneeze? Hold on. Alapega asked what? Because going up first is easier than going up second. Yeah, if you want, I really spoiled the war heroes in my last word. Well, because they knew that you'd be gassed at the end. So if you're going downhill, you're going to have an easier time at the end. Which is like, yeah. Like, if it can't be unfair in our favor, why does it have to be unfair against our favor? It doesn't make sense. He's conducting the meeting right now. Some of them are just waiting nearby, which is weird. There's this weird thing. So there's a rule in the military, particularly as applies to orders and stuff coming down from above. You can always add to, but you can't take away from. The idea / implication of it being if I say that everyone has to be there by 7 o'clock, then the person below me can say, I need you there by 6:30 so that he can verify everyone's there for 7 o'clock. You can do that. You can't take away from and say 7:30 because your order was 7 o'clock. So if you have to be there by 7 o'clock, your order to the people below you can be that they have to be there by 6:30. And then that guy can order below them 6 o'clock. You can extrapolate this to a great many things. So the idea being that every successive layer you can always add to but not take away from. The problem is there's this layer right about where the company commander is. The company commander and the first sergeant. And at that layer, they're allowed to just do whatever the hell they want. Because they'll be like, well, I can add to but not take away from. And they'll add to in a negative. Like I've seen it happen multiple times. Where they think they figured out like the great secret of math, negative numbers. And they'll be like, okay, this AR, this Army regulation says we have to be able to have 8 hours of rest or something. I'm just making up shit right now. 8 hours of rest. It says we have to have 8 hours of rest. And they're like, yeah, you have to have 8 hours of rest and you work 16 hours. I'm allowed to add to but not take away from. So I'm making you work 16 hours plus 2 more hours. Like, if there was any regulation or anything that tried to limit power, they would add to the opposite side to it. Be like, well, I can always add to. Like that's genuinely where you would always end up. And it would start from there, and it could happen lower, too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just saying, like, first sergeants are bad. I'm just saying, like, I don't think you would see that in the upper ranks of any of that shit. It always appeared to be from first sergeant on down that you would get someone who would do something like that. Like, well, you can always add to, right? So, no. And, like, every time they're like, I'm allowed to do this. And it's like, okay, great. You're just fucking people over. When I was getting out, they had this mad push to try to track down toxic leadership and figure out why everyone was leaving the Army. And now I believe our recruiting standards are to such a degree that we're in an emergency. Like, our numbers in the United States Army are so fucking low because everyone just left. Everyone just fucking left as soon as they could. As soon as everyone's enlistments came up in the past 6 years, everyone just stopped re-enlisting. They're like, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore. You guys are all stupid. And they're like, I don't understand. What happened? What happened? And it's like, you're all fucking toxic. The ones that were, don't get me wrong, they weren't all toxic, but the ones who weren't toxic were the ones who left before the enlisted did. I had a lot of good leaders. They either got out of the Army around the time I did, or they got out of the Army before I got out. Because even they were like getting screwed over. And it's like, what the hell? Custom labors icons is a mood. I will say that all it's done for now, all it's done is replace the 1 to 8 Roman numerals with these symbols. If you click it enough, it will repeat. So that's all it's done. But being able to choose out an icon instead of a Roman numeral makes it a bit easier to identify what you were doing with that custom job. I still would have preferred if I could have more than just the 8 symbols, but 8 symbols is better than 8 Roman numerals. But yeah, I think I'm running 3 mods. We are running a UI tweak. That's why some of the buttons look slightly different, like the dismissing button. The cancel orders looks different than disband the entire unit. That is a red-green for pause play. That's what I'm saying. It's a mod for UI tweak. I'm running that one. I'm running Clino Dev's no aquifer mod. I'm running custom icons, custom burrow icons. And I think that's it. There might be one more. It doesn't have a chief medical dwarf because we don't actually have a hospital yet. Or a hero veteran. I didn't know that I needed that in my life. All of them sons. So they had to sleep while they worked. No, that actually happened to us a few times. So an actual story to that one about like just flat out getting screwed is we were getting ready for deployment to Jordan. And during that time, because they knew I was going to be leaving mid-deployment, I was not allowed to be in the ICC. I wasn't allowed to be on the van crew. But I could work in the BCS. Or BCC? It's been a while. Basically, I could work, I could be the literal, like, OIC, the officer in charge of the place that technically maybe the captain was supposed to sit in during emergencies to collect data. Like, I don't know how to describe the job. Like the the officer in charge of the secretaries, the van, the secondary van by the primary van that gathered their radar information and all the radar information from NATO forces and shit, brought it together, and then to be like, okay, here's what happened yesterday to like the battery and battalion commander, like, okay, NATO forces saw this, and then we got bombed here, and we saw this, and this happened. Just a big collection of satellite communications and other things, but also supposed to be like the record keepers of what happened in combat, because in the van, they're all just screaming at each other and shit like that. Okay, cool. The problem is that leading up to this, we had to go to the special thing down the road and start training, and we had to do air battles and friggin' and fucking gas mask up, do this, do that, do all this good, crazy nonsense. So we're sitting there doing it. And the problem is that the OIC for our unit, or for this van, is me. I have all the officers' responsibilities. I literally have it on my record. I've got like little things like officer in charge. I have it on a bunch of my awards and shit like that for doing it. But at the end of the day, I was still enlisted. When I'm in the ICC or the ECS, the actual engagement thing, anything I said would carry weight, because that's an actual security thing. Like, okay, cool. If you're going to sit there and disrespect my position and be like that you have rank over me, it would be the difference between tactical rank and logistical rank or something like that. Position. I don't remember the term right now. I used to remember it. But anyways, if you weren't, respecting the position or whatever, I just got to notate that down. Like, okay, well, I tried to do this, but this officer said no, so we all got to die. Things like, I've actually done shit like that before. That shit was funny. But anyways, in this position, though, it's not such a vaunted thing. So routinely, like if lunchtime were to come or whatever, I'd be like, hey, my guys, they got to go. Where's the rotation? Where's the schedule? We got to go. And literally for a couple days, they just weren't letting us go to lunch. And nobody was bringing us lunch. And they wouldn't let me leave the training facility because I wasn't an officer. So I couldn't do the officer thing and get my crew lunch, for instance. Like, I'm serious. I couldn't get them lunch. So I just kept sending up reports. I just kept sending up fucking reports. And I'm like, yep, didn't get lunch, didn't get lunch, didn't get lunch, didn't get lunch. And it got to one point that literally the only reason why they got fixed is we sat there and we did that shit for a week. And then I started submitting bills. I tracked down that there is actually, there was a form for like correcting your pay for whether or not you were able to do the DFAC wherever. You're supposed to use the form if you're switching into or out of DFAC wherever. It's supposed to be used like an S shop or whatever. I just started submitting forms every day. Straight up, I was like, didn't use the DFAC today. And I started submitting that. And then after a fucking week of this shit, so technically it was 2 weeks. 1 week of bullshit, 1 week of me submitting the forms. 2 weeks, they weren't letting my guys go to lunch. At the end of it, though, they started getting the paperwork back to the command. And the command was like, what the fuck is going on? Because all of a sudden they're getting all these requests for fucking budgetary clearances and shit like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, why are you submitting forms? Like, why are you submitting this thing? Like, we're getting asked by on high, like, why there's suddenly like emergency requests for budget change and shit like that. I'm like, oh yeah, no, you're not letting my men go to lunch. So they're going to be paid they're going to get their money back. They're getting paid because the Army pays you X amount and then automatically deducts Y amount. And they're like, you get to go to the DFAC. So we're deducting this to pay for the food. So I started being like, all right, fine then. I started basically demanding per diem. I literally just skipped everyone, just started submitting per diem request forms. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. The first week, my guys were fucking angry. We're angry that we were getting screwed over. Then I came up with the plan, and I tell you what, you've never seen so many hungry people so fucking happy. Every time I filled that form, we didn't think we were ever going to get any money. I honestly don't think we ever did, actually. We didn't think we were going to get any money, but just knowing the look on the commander's face that did, in fact, eventually happen. It's like, what is going on in here? It's like, oh, yeah, no, we're getting paid for this. We'll sign legal forms. You're not like, no one's letting us go to lunch. Why didn't you say anything? I was like, oh yeah, because in the talk you also remember you had to notate everything. So I actually like you're doing entry control points and shit. I was like, yeah, I did. I reported it to this officer. I reported it to this officer. This one said I couldn't leave. I reported it here. I notated everything. I've got it all on paper. This is all notated. And every time we've been doing change of shift, I've got all these officers because the other crews had officers. Fuck. The other crews had officers. I'm like, look, they notated it, which means that they acknowledged that everything I said was true. And they like when you do a change of, when you do the change of the guard sort of shit, someone notates like, okay, I've accepted responsibility. I say that this paper is correct and everything. I'm like, look at this for a week. I've got so many officers saying that we're getting screwed. So yeah, no, we're submitting these forms because we're not getting fed. We started getting fed. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. How did we hit it? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, how big is it? Well, it is bigger than I would like. I'll say that. Oh my God, the back of this is supposed to be over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's supposed to be down here, so I haven't even hit its full depth yet. So that's not great. We're going to have to secure the cavern layer out. We literally, oh my God, I can't believe we hit this. We're going to have to be careful with what's up here. Before I met, I had a different idea what the Army was, and it changed a lot. Now I have much more respect in spite of the horrific treatment they inflict. Dude, I swear to God, it's just this weird issue with the leadership. Why no aquifer? Because the last 2 major bases that I've been playing in had an aquifer that was like 20 plus Z levels, and I was tired of dealing with the water. I'm not normally going to have a no aquifer mod, but once you've dealt with 30 plus Z levels and a massive hole, seriously, just look at anything in the Castle of Babylon playlist. Bald Canyons is what it was called. You watch that massive hole and just realize I'm having to go through like 30 Z levels of aquifer. It was a pain in my ass. And then the last one was supposed to be a dry biome. It wasn't desert. It ended up being Badlands, and we still had like at least 8 levels of aquifer. It was stupid. Okay, I will. Hold on. I'll write it down. By way ye for medical chief. I mean, hell, I can just make you medical chief now. I don't even know why I wrote that down. I don't need a hospital for that position to exist. Needs to be a better thought outcome for vets. Like the radar tech people can be suitable to pursue later on careers LiDAR scientists. We have needs for people with those sets of skills, and the last people to hear about it are the straight up. I did it when I got out. They have a thing where it's supposed to be like, okay, this is what your job can transfer to. Supposedly working with radar, there is no civilian job that works with radar. That's what the United States Army told me, that there is no civilian job that works with radars. Like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. That doesn't exist. Okay, there are skeletons and blood everywhere. So something's been fighting down here. I'm going to want to secure our walls because I don't know what's down here. Luckily, while I don't like how open the Z level is, the area that we've hit is not that open. So we can secure it because it's only one Z level of cavern here at the exact place we hit, which I am more than fine with. I'm just going to work real fast to secure it. See, like, I can't go out there, so I'm going to have to lock it here. And here. That's been locked. I think this is our big weakness over here. Okay, and that just leaves a too wide gap of an issue. There are a lot of dead things. Obsidian? Troll blood. There are too many dead things. There's a forgotten beast. Right? There's no way to have this many dead things laying around without a forgotten beast. Oh, this isn't good. Build construction wall. Fuck it. Build it with wood. I don't care. Build it with featherwood. Build now. This takes priority. I wish I could say building takes priority. I'm going to tell them to not channel that one now. I've discovered a magma pool. At this exact level? Okay. I'll check that out later when I'm not dying. Hold on. I'm still trying to catch up the chat. Nothing angry over there, Shirley. Blood in the Cavern is a sign of good fortune. This is well known. No, airports don't have radars. That's an impossible thing. It's not true. Radars use environmental science and urbanism, but it's not the same purposes. Just bosses presume they can do whatever they want. Then I'm an ass and reported them after they refused to allow us breaks lunch. I mean, you were trained for something that could be useful as a base or something else. Easy magma forge. This is true. I got to get access to it safely, but yeah. You still have to do like 2 more years to get a master's degree. Mine that square. There's a gift for you there. Are you being serious? I assume Diamond Squirts is no more. Diamond Squirts collapsed. Try to remember what it was. There was a problem with Diamond Squirts. We just decided to redo the same idea. We just moved to a different map, but it's the same idea. We haven't given up on the spirit of Diamond Squirts. Oh, that's right. None of the doors are doing anything. I was hitting a bug, and like the dwarves just weren't. Like half of them plus weren't doing anything. They were just kind of standing around. So it's like, well, if you're not going to work, I'm going to abandon the base. Sucks to be those cats. I don't know why they decided to run out there. Look at all that. There's no way there's not a forgotten beast over here somewhere. There's no way that this is pleasant. All right. Have we secured all the walls yet? No. Please go faster. Why do all my cats want to commit suicide? Why are you idiots out there? What were you doing? You wanted to get a cave crocodile tooth? Oh shit, you're stuck, huh? I wonder why. Stop moving places. You're only revealing scary crap. There's more obsidian spires. Why are there? What the hell does that mean? Holy crap. Get back inside, you idiots. Stop cleaning the blood and pus. Hold on. It could have a singular clown. There could be a divine metal artifact in the square. Are you serious? Time for roast. It's okay. Now we're the Spears of Pack along with the Sensual Coast and the Diamond Gulf. Yeah, now we have a similar goofy name. But yeah, no, literally the one that broke, like the actual straw that just snapped in half the camel's back was a thing showed up. I told the military to go to respond to it, and 7 of the militaries just didn't. Like, they didn't respond. Like, I told them to do anything. Only 3 of them responded, and of those 3, 2 of them decided they had better things to do. There's a troll finding a queen ant? What? Queen ant woman? I don't think I've heard of a queen ant woman. Is that a special type of ant woman? The head and body of an ant. Like, I would understand ant person, but queen ant? The hell's a queen ant? I'm going to have to create a zoom for down here. Caverns. Captured a queen. No, that's not a queen. They're all saying queen. Queen ant woman, queen ant woman. There's multiple queens. Do we have a merchant here? Oh, are they like leaving the map or something? Are you bugged? None of them are over here. I'm going to destroy this and see if they leave. Because they're just standing there weirdly. I think we've secured... No, we haven't secured ourselves. Who's building this damn wall? This wall is all that stands between us and death. Hurry up. Where are you going? Where the absolute fuck are you going? There is nothing for you out here. This is all forbidden. Go away, you stupid idiot. I don't know how a bunch of this shit got like pre-banned. We should have kept it all banned. Ignore the bodies. Fuck. Like, I already have it set to forbid like everything. I don't know why these ones aren't forbidden. Because now I got to suspend this wall in the hope that you come back and you're just wandering out in the middle of nowhere. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, did you realize you don't need to go be over there anymore? Thanks. Great. I'm trying to not die. You're screwing around. And now it's inactive. Like, I don't care about the cat. I really don't. I'll worry about getting more land later. I need... what I would give for an artifact door right now. Someone do the wall. Cavern Invasion should be off. I always forget where they are. Is it under games? Difficulty. Invasion, invasion, invasion. Cavern Dweller scale. Every time you make a new map, it resets. That's the issue. Done. Queen Ant-Man is the only reproductive member of an Ant-Man Civ. Oh, great. Yeah, just a door can stop them, but not necessarily a forgotten beast. Okay, so there is an idea for me to scoot my way out here to wherever that obsidian was, mine into it, and see if I get an artifact or die. Correct? Is that what we're doing? I'm going to save and continue playing. I'm going to say goody or die. We'll go check it out. Yeah. Now, where was it that I saw that obsidian? That's kind of the question now. Here. Okay. What I would like to do is access this in a intelligent manner. Before I can do that, I need to install a wall. Before I can do that, I need blocks. Blocks. We're going to make about 30 of these, so 120, and they're going to be made out of andesite. Because I need to make a wall back here so I can have the ramp where it's supposed to be. Right now, this is my only ramp on the north side. But what I want to do is if I go from here and dig down, I can just have a normal floor hatch that would be immune. So that's going to need to be changed. I'm going to go here down and use that to get in. Bunch of rocks. First of all, I wasn't even aware that they didn't take out doors in this version until a little bit earlier. But second, I'm always going to act like they can, because at some point they will be able to again. So there's no reason to try to act like they're not a problem when the game could be patched any day and suddenly they will be a problem. But I do need a hatch. Can you do a stone hatch? Rock hatch cover. Just give me 2, because I might make another one. And these can also be made out of andesite. In the current version, Forbidden Passage door stops Forgotten Beast. Yes. Long story short, one of the times was working with a window company where I had a small crew of 3 others. We had to use a company vehicle, so when the work site had no means to meet the requirements of a break, take the team to lunch at least off site, and the boss would get mad and tell me I couldn't. And I recorded them saying illegal things. He lost the ability to have a company. Yeah. I don't understand where these people come up with these crazy ideas. All right. Now, you said this might have death or it might have life. Well, my military's been training. Surely they'll be able to guarantee my safety. That is bad. A Tanager Fiend. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Anyways, he's already heavily bleeding, and Vorpalum's kicking his ass. Really? His left foot is cut open, his left foot is spraying his goo everywhere, and he is skinny. Unfortunately, I think we've lost Vorpalum. I didn't think he'd get that open that fast. Where did he go? Oh, he flies. Military, go kill that man. We're gonna avenge our Vorpalum. Why have we not heard that Vorpalum is dead yet? Shouldn't I get an alert being like, we discovered a dead Vorpalum? Okay, I don't know what this thing is. He's just one-shotting everyone. Maybe we're not trained for... This is why we saved. Okay, this is good. Like, we're messing him up, but somehow he just one-shots everyone. He just bops in, he's like, ah, ha, 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 dead. All right, we're going to quit without saving. And we'll check the other one. I've never seen those before. Like, I kind of knew that they existed, but I've honestly never seen one before. I thought you would get a thing saying that you've seen an obsidian vault. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because you said that there could be a clown inside. I wasn't sure if what you meant by that was like, that's another way to have an adamantine spire. You know what I mean? Because I've literally never seen that before. I've read about them, but there's a difference between reading about these things and putting it into practice. Rock, hatch cover, 2, andesite. Now, we know right now there's not much of a reason to go to the right, because we checked that one. But there's apparently a bunch of these around for some reason. Because there was another one over here somewhere. Right here. We have another one over here to the left. So let's go eyeball that one. This one actually has a slightly easier time. I'm going to cut this one early. Also, I honestly want to come over here anyways, just so I can scope what's around this magma. Because if we're going to invade something and take it over, we need to take over this magma tube. This is what I want. Where's the thing where we were digging? I've already lost it. Yeah, no, I didn't kill you. They're basically a precursor to the digging puzzle. Then how come I only ever 6 years I've streamed and however many years before that I played this game? How come I've only just now seen these vaults? Maybe they were there and I never noticed? That's always a possibility, I suppose. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh, I lost this one already. Where did it go? Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Oh, because I can see down it enough. Can I see enough when... Oh, okay. I can kind of see it. I was hoping to be able to see where the adamantine was, but okay, I'll take what I can get. How big is this hole? Not that big, actually. It is enough to be in my way for my plans later, but... Okay. And what do you have? This can be drained to somewhere else so I can use it. So I like this magma. This is a good place to have magma. Also, I just realized I'm all the way down to elevation 18. Are you serious? No. Hold on. No. No. The magma is at elevation 18. The magma C is at elevation -16. Do we just have 100 levels of magma C? Where do you mean the magma C is at level -16? I guess we're going to have lava features because this magma's at the surface. Oh, look, there's another obsidian cask thing. Because the surface of the map is at 29. The pit to the obsidian thing is at 18. We have 11 layers. 11 layers to work with. That's crazy. Oh, it's the Steam version that introduced them. Oh, okay. They're part of the main quest at your capital. It's really rare to see exposed adamantine right from the get-go now. I think I've only seen it once. There are layers below the magma sea. Even if there are layers below the magma sea, if we're all referencing the hidden fun stuff, that is a big hidden fun stuff. That is an unnecessarily deep hidden fun stuff. The hidden fun stuff should only have like 10 levels. Right? You probably have like 4 layers of magma and 50 layers of circus. No! It's way too much circus. That's not the magma. They said it was the magma sea, though. It said you discovered the magma sea. We got an alert that said you discovered. Oh, it says a great magma sea, not the. I'll give you that one. That doesn't say the great mag. I saw magma sea and assumed it was the magma sea, but I suppose that's not necessarily true. Save and continue playing. Goody or die. We're going to save again. Yep, overwrite it. Because this time we've at least explored out. It just means there's a pocket of magma. Okay, I thought that was the magma sea. All right, where is this hell thing again? Right here in front of me. All right, someone can mine this. So wait, no, hold on. These never connect down below, right? That's what we're going with?
If they never connect down below, then you just do what we've always done. Problem is when you're doing the adamantine, you do the 2-2 pillar thing. With this one, you have to open it every time, don't you? Because you know there's something in there. You're going to have to do the fortification, right? But if you do this, that just means that there's a monster down there. You got to be careful. Like, we'd have to wall it off over here, I guess. Unless he somehow gets his way out of it. My hatch covers are off. One's being hauled somewhere. All right. I think at an angle, he shouldn't be able to do much of anything anyways. But we're going to engrave the fortification at highest priority. Someone come down here and engrave. Is someone coming to do it? I've told you guys at highest priority to do this. Get down here. Hurry up. No, because this says yellow. I thought Cavern Layer 2 was green. Well, I haven't seen... So does that mean it's solid? I guess I wasn't anticipating that they could be solid, but I guess that makes sense. All right, where was that third thingy? That one's much less happy. Okay. We'll go with you for now. Before we retreat back. We're going to need a lot to cover this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, okay, cool. Go clean up all the dead bodies. Go ahead. What do I care? He's smoothing that. Someone's mining up here. Yeah, I guess apparently they can be solid. Okay. He's smooth. If he goes for a corner, he should be safe. So how many of these weird little tombs or pocket things are you supposed to be able to find? Military. I want you guys to wander around down here. Come over here now. That's my military. I had him on a station command nearby. I'm now moving him down here to reveal more things. I might as well see what all's down here. Where is this? I lost this one again. It's up there. So that is a map edge. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a map edge. That's a 2 map edge. This is a map edge. We haven't seen the... No, we have seen the left side. The left side is just 1. I can cut that off at least. We can cut off that map edge. We're doing things. We're doing lots of map edges. Rock blocks. Give me 30 more of these bad boys. We're going to need lots of these. Lots of map edges to cover in. Didn't I already make a bunch of rock blocks? Am I crazy? Apparently so, because I don't see any. That must have been during the last time I did the save thing. Also, how did this one go? Have you done it yet? These are so weird. I don't know where the puzzle went. How have I lost the puzzle? There it is. That one had a black diamond cluster. Are they only for 1 Z level? Like, if I mined into it below, hold on. So I'm mining into a thing that's like this, right? Is it part of a pillar, or is it just a room that happens to be here? Angel, demon, or artifact. Okay. So you can see, yes. What I'm doing is I'm carving arrow slits into it. I'm purposely going in. Hold on. I'm cutting my pies. I'm doing line of sight. If you're walking in and you look into it from here, and there's a guy in there, he's going to shoot you in the face because this is his angle. If, however, I'm checking up here and there happens to say be a wall like this, well, I did that wrong, then he's trying to look that way, but I'm over here. There's a chance I dodge, and there's also a reduced chance of him doing anything to me when I'm out. That's why I'm going for the corners. Another one there with water inside. Water? Hold on. Yeah. I'm smoothing, and then afterwards, I'm carving a fortification into it. So a little tiny hole. Can only carve fortifications on smooth walls. I think doing that is more trouble than it's worth. There's another one where the whetstone is. Whetstone. All right. Oh, you're right. There is whetstone. Okay. I mean, we might as well. Why are there so many? Where did I move my military to? Okay, they're over here right now. I want to send them... Well, over there has been explored. I got to send them up over here. I want to see the entire floor. And the one I'm carving right now is where? Is it you? Oh, there's another one right here. Well, I don't like your setup at all. So I'm going to build the cover. Do I have the stones yet? Where are my stones? Dude. Where are my damn stone cutters? Work on this. This is your damn job. Lee Kale's in the military. He's not a stone cutter. This makes sense. I guess everyone has a job. Okay. Everyone, because I'm not directly mining right now, everyone is not restricted to their job anymore. Okay? Except for the engraver. We need him and these two. Okay? As a matter of fact, you're a stone cutter now. I've said it. The kleptomania, come do this. There was one in here that I lost. Damn it. So this one, there was one over here. I was trying to mine into it because that's just a jewel. That one wasn't getting touched. Down here, no, up here. This is the wet one. This one I can do right there. We'll smooth the wet one. And over to the left is one. And this is the one I don't trust right here. We're going to have to be really careful with this one. I want to build a wall there and there to make sure we're cut off. You think you saw a troll? That might be true. We still got the queen ants and shit hanging around. There's a giant cave swallow, a bunch of ostriches. We're gonna have to at some point retreat from this place. Luckily, the ants don't appear to be fucking with me. Maybe the area they're in is just still cut off. Where are my military dwarves going? Didn't I tell them to come over here? Are they still moving? Hello? Didn't I tell you guys to come over here?
Get over here. All right, where did that wet square go? No one's smoothing it. I guess, no, you can reach it. If I can see it, you can reach it. Yeah, that one's easy. What about this one? Where's the bullshit? Okay, the bullshit one's been smooth. Oh, I'm an idiot. We already have a V. I'm trying to make a V, and there's a V in the upper right corner. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to create a thing that doesn't need to be made. Well, I mean, even if they had one, we haven't gotten much training, so... Why is my military not moving? Hurry the fuck up. Where are you guys taking so long? All right, this is going back up. Station there. Sweet. There's still an area I can't see. Station up here. Oh no, that's the edge of the map. Well, that's a 2. If that's only a 2 gap, that's easy to handle. This one is a 4 gap over. Oh god, that one's a pain in my ass. Okay, cool. Great. Can't wait to deal with that problem. This looks like it's been revealed. If that is the top and it's only a 1Z level, that's easily fixed. This is only a 1 level, that's easily fixed. So the only area I haven't seen are these weird queen people. And their entrance is a big pain in my ass. Okay, sweet. But other than that, I think I've revealed everywhere. There's not an area I haven't revealed. Okay, we're going to cancel their station commands then. I don't think I need them anymore. There are things I can do as soon as the stones get built. Eight? You need to get building, dude. We're all going to die. This dude's over here taking vacations. All right, where did the where did the water guy go? Oh, and there's another one right here. That's a corner. That one's easily done. Where did the lower left one go? There's too many of these damn things. Like, they gotta be like way more noticeable if they're gonna have this many. I'm losing them all in the weeds. You, did I smooth you? Okay, you've been smoothed. Give me your corner. Where's that wet one? You were done. There's just a cluster in you. Someone over here to the right had water. Where? Where are you? Did I do this one already? No, that's the one with the monster in it. Okay. That one's not good. You're the wet one. All right, that'll just let the water out. Could there be anything in the water if there's water? All right, back to the left one of creepiness, which I've lost again. Oh my god. Like, that you're looking for its head is such a pain. I'm not worried about the magma pool. So that one's just solid. Bummer. Back to the wet one. The wet one did in fact have water in it. All right. Is there like 2 more now? We did that one. We did that one. Wasn't there one over here somewhere? Trying to find that like gray head. There it is. Well, I wouldn't say that's the best angle, but I'll make this one work. These things have goodies sometimes. They've had nothing so far, except one as a monster. This is a 4x4. Jubei. Where are you going? Oh, took a weird way to get over here. There's just super valuable gems. Well, what is the point of that? How do you make them upgrade? Do they spawn later on? What do you mean just at first? Or is it because of the cavern layer? Because if they only ever have gems, then there's no point to touch these. Like, they can have a monster in it. They can have a horrible fiend in it. They should have a good item. Something's fighting somewhere. Something's in the base? How are things fighting in the base? Ah, dire mole. I see. Did you kill him? I think he killed him. Good job. All right, don't forget to butcher the mole. That's some good meat right there. All right, upper left corner again. We definitely need to get our dwarves trained, though. I think we don't have to worry about combat anymore. We'll see if the combat log comes back up, so I know what to worry about. No, he bit a dog. He was not a mole friend. My point is, I get the idea that deeper has better stuff, but the risk should be equivalent to the reward. Like, if deeper layers have better stuff, then deeper layers need to be worth better stuff. Then lighter, shallower layers need to be worth their trouble. Like, if these just had, water, magma, or gems, that'd make sense. But one of them has a fiend. What is worth a fiend? That black diamond cluster isn't worth a fiend. Unless they've changed black diamond clusters to bring dwarves back from the dead. All right, as usual, we're V-shaping this. If we're doing this one and there's line of sights to that way, and we have a wall here, and I'm accessing it this, we're creating a V. So he doesn't have a line of sight to the dwarf revealing. Oh, that was just me smoothing. Weird. Okay. Sure. All right, and I believe there was not the monster. There was one more I haven't touched that I think I spied. Problem is, I don't remember where the hell that was. Was it over here? Ah, there you are. Mine that out, touch its corner. All right, do we have our blocks yet, by the way? Because I'm trying to not die. There we go, 104. You took your sweet time. This southwestern passage is like the biggest pain in my ass. Not even gonna lie. Like, it's a bit easy to get up onto here, but boy, is it still a pain in my ass. Cut that down. Unforbid this corpse so that I can move it later. This one is also going to be unnecessarily large. Not even large, but high. Like, you didn't need to be that tall. It's an unnecessary level of tallness. Am I out of blocks? No. I'm just going to carve the stairs into this one. Use that to get up. Southwestern corridor. Only 1 Z level. Perfect. Good job. The actual connection to the hidden. There's one area I haven't seen. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm going to come back to the southwest in a minute. Build construction wall. Actually, let's just order this whole wall out. Because I know for a fact I'm mining this one, mining that one. And then I am mining a stairwell up, which will be a path, so the whole wall will get done at some point. And I can mine that and that to do that wall. This wall is unnecessarily large. Boy, do I hate it when they're large. This one is unnecessarily large as well. I love dying. This one is 1. Perfect. This one knows what I want in life. But I don't think I have enough andesite blocks for it anymore. I need 3 more. Are we still making andesite blocks? Let's up that to another 30. Continue. No, I know I skipped one. The whole southwestern area is just kind of not going to be good right now. So there's no point wasting a bunch of time doing minutia in that area. I don't know why the ants are over there, but I'm trying to work around them. Has that mold been taken out, by the way? Yeah, I think we butchered that food. And where was that one last square that we were touching? Northeast, right? Up here. You needed to be first. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. Military was exposing down here. Did we ever expose? They're exposing now. Okay. Thank you. Nothing to see. Just a weird connection. Go back. You done good. 1, 2. Ah, fuck. Too high just to be a pain. 4 across. Stairs. Up. Stairs up. Stairs up. You did not do what I told you to. I appreciate you lying to my face and acting like you were going to do anything. Nothing makes me happier than when programs lie to me. All right, we'll prep that one for stores. You're just 1 wide. Not fortifications. Straight across. Do we have more blocks right now? 32. Agurno, I believe I enlisted you earlier, yes? Yes. Okay, so it's just, what are my skills by Likale? Likale, where are you? Likale, you're in combat training, and your skills are you're a proficient planter. And you become rusty, very rusty in like everything else you've ever done in your life. But that's because you become an adequate axe dwarf and a competent fighter. You're also competent at teaching things, and you're quite new to the whole... No, you're competent at speaking to people, but you're novice at teaching people things. That's what it is. And you're also kind of novice at listening to people, and that's because you spend most of your time dancing the Sienna Adoration. The Sienna Adoration is a performance partner dance originating in the Spear of Packing. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by any composition of the sensual silkiness. The dancers perform in a circle. The partners rarely make contact, communicating intent through spoken cues, like, I'm going to do this. There are partner changes throughout the dance, with the lead
turning out clockwise. This dance is a refined art form with one special position to be mastered. The straight-lined lively dance is punctuated by debauched raised right arms. Debauched raised right arms? The dance begins with the introduction of the music. The dancers perform quickly to the Nazouche rhythm. The section is punctuated by high spins. The dance enters a new section with the theme of the music. The dancers perform quickly to the Kogan rhythm. There's a basic movement called the Dudgoth. There's a series of 4 steps in a circular pattern. Are they square dancing? Are they just like line dancing? The section is punctuated by the proud arm carriage of the follower and forward bends. Spin your partner around and around. The dance enters a new section with the bridge passage of the music. The dancers perform quickly to the Sakrith rhythm. There's a basic movement called the Stalkoob. There's a series of 6 steps in an intricate pattern with a high body level and a proud hand gesture. What? This grotesque proud section is punctuated by leaps, spirited clockwise quarter turns, and passionate independent body movement. The dance enters a new section with the finale of the music. The dancers perform to the Bugsood rhythm. There's a basic movement called the Thamor. There is a series of 7 steps in a triangular pattern with a vivacious facial expression from the lead and independent body movement from the lead. This sprightly, expressive, aggressive section is punctuated by the low raised arm of the lead, vivacious hand gestures, and the leaps of the followers. And lastly, the English, the fundamental dance position. There should be an expressive right leg lift with a raised left arm, a sensual facial expression, and a high body level. An expressive right leg lift with a raised left arm, a sensual facial expression, and a high body level. What does that mean? What is any of that? Jazz hands, sexy electric slide, cha-cha real smooth. Well, there you go. That everything I just said, those are things. Those are things that we can all be pleased to know about. All right, where is the thingy over here? I've lost you again. All right, miners, where are you? You guys have a lot to do. I mean, the dancers. Yeah, but are they raising their leg, arm, and then like shooting into the sky to have a high body? Into the sky! And they just like zoom away? I mean, I could if I was being smart. Hekios has entered a mood. You're right, though. I should just set it. Be easier to track if I just set these hotkeys and overwrote them. You need to find all the things in the pillars to complete the king quest. What? What is this new nonsense? Why do you have to complete quests to become king? Just kill the king. Sounds like too much work. You only need 7. What? Is there a way to win Dwarf Fortress now? Like, is it going to cut to credits? Yeah, just kill him. When you get the monarch, he gives you a quest. Fuck him. Why do they put in a win? You're not supposed to win. You can't be... How do you have a king without being the mountain home? I'm very confused. Since when? Why? Yeah, it's losing is fun. Why are people winning? Starting to feel like Dwarf Fortress has forgotten what Dwarf Fortress was. You can win. That hurts. That hurts my very soul.
Next, there's going to be a bedrock version of the game. All right, what's in here? Do I have to kill the monsters? Dwarf Fortress Switch Edition. Diamond, like I'm finding lots of diamond clusters, but who cares? I thought I was gonna get like artifact or something. This is just how you die. This is just dying with extra steps. I don't understand. Build construction wall. I have to slowly go around making sure I've done every level. All right, well, we'll leave this alone for now. And he began a mysterious construction, so I don't have to worry about him. Did he claim all those blocks? No, he didn't claim all those blocks. He's using 3 allanite rough clear diamonds. Okay. Giant cave toad mangled bone and cave spider silk. I'll take it. Oh, also, I forgot to build the floors here. Or the walls here. For the ramps. For now. What is forbidden here? A bronze blowgun. Sure, why not? That makes sense. Makes about as much sense as anything right now. Did I even get my 12? Hold on, question. Did I even get my 12 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to be one more down. What? Hold on. This is hurting my head. Hekios 888 has created Zuntir Ood, an allanite figurine of Uspsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes. What? He offers it to the girders of stabilizing. I don't think I've ever seen that name. The something quest of here, but it just says the Anvil of Will. Did I do something stupid? I feel like I've done something very bad. Zuntir Ood, the Anvil of Will. An allanite figurine of Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, worth about 2,300 dwarf bucks. The item is a massively designed image of Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, the Bronze Colossus. There we go. An allanite by Atir Imushlatur. Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, is laboring. The arc relates to the settling of the Bronze Colossus, Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, in the Desert of Summers in the year 1. It is encrusted with cushion allanite cabochons, decorated with giant cave toad bone, and encircled with bands of cushion allanite cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of allanite and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of 2 leeks in clear diamond. Fluffy Wambler. So weird. Okay. Have we done this one yet? We did. We found out it was black diamonds. Okay, I think I've done all of them except the monster. I think we've spied all of them. We figured out they got a bunch of black diamond clusters. I don't think that that's worth the death that comes for you, but okay. We have this entire level of pain and suffering. Yeah, it is part of his name. It's just a really long name. It's our version of Iron Man. So he made an Iron Man figurine. Southwest corner. Just one more. Southwest corner. Why do they make these things so hard to spot? Should all be like little pockets of adamantine or something. Further north. Okay. I believe you. I just bear with me trying to find it. Because we did this one. Microcline. Are they all exposed, or do you have to like slowly dig out some of them? Like, would we see just the wall of one? No, southwest. Are you saying like this is the roof of one? No, it's the floor of one. Yeah? Is that because it's obsidian? Is this one? This is so weird. I think you're saying this one. Yeah, that's the one. How did you even see that? We don't see the roof. I don't even know how you spotted that. Really hoping the monster's not in there because we're going to have to go back and forth. No magma in it. What is she fighting? I think she fell out of a tree. She's not fighting. Okay, so this is going down. And technically, I needed one more level. I can now start channeling this because we built the back wall system. And I could probably attack the edges too. Without risk of a cave-in. All right, we can take from here out. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 to there. And this will be the bottom floor. Which means I need to flatten all that top one away so we can have our entrance. This is where the trade caravan's supposed to be. This is where the trade depot's supposed to be. In the caves. I fucking guess that this makes sense. Why is it so shallow?
Every day's great at your Junes.
But we don't have to worry because every day is great at your Junes, where for every one pillar you buy, you'll find that there's 12 more hiding somewhere else, possibly with monsters, possibly with magma. It doesn't really matter because here at Junes, every day is great, and we'll make sure your day is too. A very fancy trade depot. I wasn't intending on doing the fancy trade depot, but we can name it Junes, no problem. And that's just a ruby cluster. Like maybe, like I don't know what I want in there, but something? It's just like, it's more obsidian or something. It's just, okay. Feels like there's a lot of effort for no reason. All right, how are the other areas going in their building? Well, that one's kind of working. We got to give them time to build it, but on the other hand, no. Just no. Like that one, pain in my ass.
Luckily, we have a natural thing against it that we can use to be able to get up here to build the different layers of the wall. But are you kidding me? Why was any of this needed? Why are caves so big now? I don't like it. Yeah, we're just gonna need more. I'm just gonna order yet more blocks. Rock blocks, 30 made out of andesite. No, why am I wasting time? 50. Yeah, we're due. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, we got to get these walls up. We're definitely due. Why was this not channeled? Strange. So this is the level down here. This is 12 levels down. This is where we're supposed to have a trade depot. Okay. We have to now go back up and start removing this from the map. I'm the world's biggest idiot. Ah! The map was wrong the whole time. I did the stupid thingy off of where I was, not where the wall needed to be, which was way the fuck up here, because you're only supposed to go down in one direction. This, oh my God. This entire area is too close. Like the wall is supposed to be back there. Maybe we'll just stop for a level. I don't know. I mean, if you're going in and you have a weird inset, maybe we can use that for moving the above ground farm too. Damn it. We definitely screwed that. Because we got to because this is where it's supposed to be. That's where the back, literally it's set up to where the back wall was. I forgot what I was doing and I put hallways there. Like I said, I can make it work. We'll have a lot of area. If I can get mud on it, run a river through it temporarily, we can move the farms there and that would make sense. We'd have like a cliffed area for the farms. It would be pretty long too. How do you know about Forgotten Beast timing? It's not Forgotten Beast timing, it's event timing. It's been too long. Everything is too peaceful. Bad things are due. Once you're over 20 dwarves, you should just assume that the game wants you to die as fast as possible. Why didn't it say it? Why didn't it say Remulade? I didn't hear it. Did it do it? Hold on.
At RNG Strategist.
Uh-oh. Did I freeze it? Hold on. Let me try to Remulade for you, because I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it didn't know how to pronounce it, so it quit. Man, Twitch is being weird.
Remulade.
There you go. Is there a mouse running around? We got to put that down, don't we? Put down the mouse. I'll give you experience. A Gyrano, I think, is killing the mouse. A Gyrano has killed the mouse. A Gyrano, do you have any wounds? No. A Gyrano is good. All right, what is on the mouse right now? A bunch of soldier ants. The merchants never left. Why had the merchant... Nothing is stopping you. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Do you want to leave? Surely you're like thirsty or something. I don't know. Why are you not moving? You're kind of freaking me out. Great. There's a giant cave toad and a honey badger. All my nightmares manifested together. Yes, wild animal. You causing problems? You're already seriously injured. Someone tore open your neck. That's what you get for messing with our fort. I'm gonna have to cover that at some point. I think I had the stones for that. I'd rather them focus the walls first. As slow as they're doing that. When I time him out or steal his push, he's stealing my theme opportunities. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, holy crap. We got a lot of feather trees all of a sudden. A lot of trees grew in. That's good. Look at all, what the hell? Why is there that? There's more trees than there were when we started. What is with all the trees? Where's that kitchen? I'm an idiot. I got rid of the kitchen earlier thinking I was getting rid of the damn depot. So I built a new depot like that was going to fix them. Let me get rid of the depots and see if they leave. This is supposed to have been a kitchen the whole time. Now I got a bunch of honey badger laying on the ground. Speaking of honey badgers, where? Can you just die? Are you dead? He's dead. Is our butcher going to be butchering this? Our butcher's doing something. Did we smooth that back wall yet? No. Okay. We figured out what that one was. Like I said, our big thing right now is we've got to secure the cavern before we die. Our military, the grand total of 5 dwarves, is doing their hardest to get their skills up. Unfortunately, they're only up to competent. So yay. Why are you holding artifacts in here? Cloth. Leather. Okay, so most of that... Okay, the stone finally eventually got sorted, but we're still having to carry yet more stone. We're getting a lot of basalt from down below. A lot of microcline. I'll need to make up sorts for those. That would take out most of this if I created the sort for microcline and basalt. I'm going to do one for basalt right now because there's definitely a lot of that down there. Accept this. Create a new stockpile right there. Accept custom stone. I think basalt's an other. It is. And there's already a basalt in it. Huzzah. Construction track stop to the right. Right here. Some andesite blocks. And if I go to the carpenters,
Wooden minecart, make it out of featherwood. I don't think I have a need for bins right now. Everything else seems to be working on its own. Let's remake, because I'm a goober, a kitchen that cooks things as you're supposed to. And pretend like I didn't do that the whole time. Now I got rid of the depot, which I think should have freed up the merchants. It has. Huzzah. I don't know why I have 3 guests here. I shouldn't have any guests. There are 2 magma crabs running around, but whatever. And suddenly we become Australia again.
Every day's great at your Juness.
You thought we were done, but we're not, because we're Juness. And even when the sales have ended, there's always more sales. Bring anything you purchased from us back to us, and we'll give it back to you for twice the price you bought it from us. That makes sense. That's how you make a profit. Because when you come to Juness, you're happy. Because every day is great at your Juness. Now we have ostriches. And our life may never be the same. Okay, is there a problem? Like, can they not reach up here? Oh no, they finally did it. Okay, cool. Channel down another level. Another level. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I've got 3 to do. And then I gotta dig out what's in front of it again. I really fucked this one up. Okay. No, you don't want to do the remainder of it? That's cool. Neither do I. What this does mean, though, is I can... Wooden wheelbarrow. Since I know we got plenty more of it, I'm just going to make 10 featherwood ones. And we'll assign them all to the stone to see if that makes the stone get hauled faster. Do I need ash? Do we need it? Do we want to tame emus? I mean, I've got some cage traps, but is this a good idea? What if we find that we've made a horrible mistake? I don't think we've thought this through. Where the hell are the emos anyways? I built a cage trap there. Like so. I don't have a good setup for them, but we'll see if that catches them. I know they're to the left, but if you build in them, they'll flee, won't they? Emu pets for the status. Oh my god. I'm trying to not die to like Cthulhu beasts from the depths below that have been forgotten since the time immemorium. And you guys are like, emus! Get the big burbs! Only the big burbs. This one got sealed. Only the big burbs can save us. It's not gonna lie. In the great scheme of things, the big burbs not high on my priority list. They're really not up there in my priority list. I've got a few other things I'm worried about a little bit more than the big burbs. Basically, yes. Well, I mean, the potash, we're not needing the fertilizer right now. Pearl ash for the clear glass, we're going to need at some point. I don't think it's a now thing, though. Actually, hold on. I should up my numbers. I don't want to up my numbers. Do I want to up my numbers? If I up my numbers, couldn't we get bigger monsters? We'll up our numbers again. I always forget. Is it under difficulty or game? It's under game. Where are you? We'll go slowly. They won 2 wars even. Great. That's what we got to do. We're going to get ready for a war against Australia. I like the little graphic of it. Oh, emus. Actually, now they're ostriches. Do we have emus before? Or do we have ostriches before? It's technically not an emu, is it? Didn't feel anything while in combat. Look, just go south again and you'll be fine. I'll take care of you. You don't have to worry anymore. All right, we're going to have to cover all of this too. It's the biggest pain. It was an ostrich. Kill the ostriches, make room for the emus. An ostrich conch. Sparse. We weren't even sparse. Weren't we scarce? What? Sure. I approve unequivocally. You want to kill? You want to waste time killing things? Hold on. Who do we just accept? The Lord Consort, the Monster Slayer. You were the first one we have accepted. Thus, you get to be Morgan the First. Go forth, Monster Slayer, with 2 children and a spouse. Go forth and slay. Why did that bring me here? Where is he? Where is Morgan? There you go. What are you wielding? A silver 2-handed sword. Sure, whatever. I have faith. Are you going to slay the monsters now, or are you just wasting my time? This does not have a wheelbarrow. This has like 14 wheelbarrows. I lost Morgan. There we go. He's going to die. He's gonna be fine. Where's he going? I thought he was gonna go into the thing and kill the ants. Where is Kara Trade Mazes? I cannot give in to sadness. What? Go do your job. You had a job. I hired you for a job. Go do your job. All right, how is this gone? We have smoothed everything. Good. Good job. Channel down again. Which will be here. And this one can also channel. Like I said, what is left might at some point get turned into where our farm's going to be. With like a little thing. We could have it have a bit of a roof, right? Because that's not supposed to be part of the cliff anyways. Or at least not anymore. We could have it have a bit of a roof. And then like a little wall. And we can say like the air's coming in. Oostuth Focus Cloisters has been appointed to the position of Dungeon Master of the Crude Sack. Oostuth Foisted Cloister has been appointed to the position of Champion of the Crude Sack. Oostuth Foisted Cloister has been elected to the position of Mayor of the Crude Sack. Who's Oostuth? What? Is that am I a sack? What? Who? Who's Foostooth? Why are they mayor? Is that Morgan? Who's Foostooth? Oostooth Foisted Focus Cloister. Well, who is that? I need 2 empty cage traps. It was someone at the edge of my map? Is this someone who's a guest? Who the hell is Oostooth? I don't know these names. But they all did at the edge of my map, so good travels, I guess. Weird. Crushy blushy, then Cuddy. What? No. Where is he? Is he going to do his job yet? No, he's still socializing.
We have a lot of dogs. I think we need to start killing them dogs. Bad things have happened. Cut them while they're young. Leave the lamb alone. I swear, the production rate of dogs has skyrocketed. Why do we have so many dogs? Also, when I sort, I want you to actually sort and not sort. How about that? You should have like 2 of each gender. That's it. I don't want more dogs than that. All right, actually for dogs, maybe 4, but definitely stop breeding. Kill all the puppies. Got that confused with a dog. Okay. Undo 2 males, undo 2 females. Absolutely slaughter the rest. The alpacas are growing. If the alpacas are growing, we don't need the yaks anymore. So we'll butcher all of them, get a ton of meat. Saying that we have food, so I'm going to start... Now we're going to cancel that. Whoever was doing this was doing pretty good. We're going to switch it up to fine meals. And then we're going to check real quick to make sure that our labor isn't cooking things we don't want them to. You can cook all of those. Don't cook any of these. Don't cook strawberries. Don't cook seeds. Don't cook drinks. Cook basically anything else you want. Go. Yeah, it's always been pretty decent to sell meals. All right, come on. Come on. I've got to fix this. I got to get down to the caves. I got to try to not die to a forgotten beast that we all hear thundering in the distance. What is happening right now? Under labor, we're not mining. Well, I mean, we are kind of mining. I'm going to make 3 people be miners, and that's it. The engraver, C-Flux, you can do other things right now. I'm not engraving. I will soon. You're a smoother and a hauler. You're a smoother. You're a smoother. Makes sense. I'm going to take one of you. Smoother and hauler is also hauling in his off time, so I'll leave that alone. Plus, I'm going to take one of you off so you can do hauling, but he already was. We need more people to do construction. Why are you suspended? None of these should be suspended. Build the walls. Stray dog was slaughtered. Oh no, not the stray dog. Anything but him. Oh, I should build that trade depot back, huh? Build trade depot. And the site blocks. Why not? Cut that tree, cut that tree. Cut anything in the way of where the road is supposed to be. So we can build that road for our future enjoyment. And there had to be a block in my way. Are you kidding me? Why are you there? I'm going to have to destroy that entire road and build that road again. Because they didn't want to get rid of one rock. Why aren't you brewing potatoes? Because I'm brewing sunshine. The real question is why do I still have anyone on the surface of this hellscape? And once that's gone, I'll go into here. That can't channel down. So this will be the end of it, of this part. We'll wait for them to clear the stones off the top of this. Then we'll start from here. You know, I'll remove all the ramps. And then from here down, we'll start channeling out again.
Which means this actually needs to be fortification. Ah, but these bottom two weren't supposed to be. And I'll tell that man to go back to engraving. Because he's got to get his skills up. All right, we got bars. This was to suck in the basalt. Probably should have made a new route already for that. Stop there with that minecart named basalt. You pull in a stone known as basalt. You pull from this stockpile. You check things never. And your name is also basalt. So I should clear the basalt out of this. And then the next two major stones would be allanite and microcline. Luckily, we don't have many wood types to worry about. The animal's grown to become a dog. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have been? Okay, we're also going to need 2 empty cages. Carpenter. Cage. Cage. Feather. Feather. They don't need to be metal. Have we caught any, by the way? Where'd I put those traps up? I'll say I have absolutely no way how to read these. Okay, this one I think looks different. Nothing there. General Gub, yeah, we're working on the cages. It's happening. Don't worry. Definitely don't think about our impending doom or anything. Wouldn't want to get you worked up. See? It spawned a giant olm on our wall. This is why you got to make sure they're built all the way up, because the game will just spawn on top of it. Doesn't care if the enemy can climb or not. They're just going to exist up there like weird little assholes. All right, where are the other things that I've ordered? Okay, these are slowly filling in. This tree has never been chopped. Highest priority, chopped tree. Like, what is going on here? Tasks, labor, woodcutters. Hurry up. All right, you know what, General Grub? You are only allowed to woodcut right now. This goes all the way down here. Does it go up? It does go back up. And this is where I was blocking in a wall. Okay. Stairs up. Stairs really up. Mine here. Just set up the damn andesite wall. This spawn point's painful. This one's not bad. I can just do this with a ramp. Singular ramp, and in that slot will be not my problem. You are already secure. Fantastic. I love it. Continue being awesome. You are already secure. Continue being awesome. You are already secure. Continue being awesome. Actually, you know what? Construction wall. I'm just going to do the whole thing. Andesite blocks, and then tell them to just mine out the back end. Probably don't need to be high priority. It'll sort itself out. So that's secure. Down here is the biggest pain in my ass ever. This one is just 1Z level. I'm surprised I have not ordered this one closed. Andesite blocks to close that off. You are absolutely huge and you have no right to be. So that's cool. I'll worry about you later. And this wall, they're just ignoring. Okay. This wall, they've kind of done.
And this one they're just kind of ignoring. Okay. Let's go with what we got. Can I kill that ohm yet? They can get close. I don't think this wall is going to get done because they're going to get scared by the ohm, aren't they? So we'll get the military and we'll try to give them a kill command on that ohm. See how well that works. Then why are you growing potatoes? I was growing potatoes because I'm going to be brewing the potatoes. Right now, though, I'm just focusing on one thing, and that's making sure we have sunberries. The sunberries and the potatoes are supposed to be my drink for variety / possibly food. The rope reeds is supposed to be for clothing. Like, why am I building up the rope reed empire if I don't have a clothing industry yet? Like, there are a lot of things that are being set up for the future, but the big worry right now is, you know, whether or not some great snorkel beast will show up, blow snot all over my dwarves, and they can just dissolve in front of its awe-inspiring might. That's my big concern right now. I know it doesn't have a reachable valid target, but they usually try to get close, and I'll scare him off the wall, and it did, and he's probably dead somewhere. Yeah, they killed him. I don't know where he was, but he's dead. Because they'll still try. They won't just do nothing because they can't reach him. And it was just an ohm, so it was likely to spoop. Or he left. Nah, he dead. There's a decent chance he died. Because usually if they just... I don't know if that's it. Usually if they just leave, they'll still be like, hey, I want to go kill that thing. Like, I don't think... Is this last things I killed? Because if things walk off the map, they get stuck with it being an order. So I believe they killed him. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, he's not on my wall, so not my problem. I really wish whoever was building that would hurry up. One guy is constructing building. One guy is constructing. Why is no one else constructing building? What? What do you mean one dude's making the... Why is no one else making these buildings? Oh my God. Sure. Okay. Whatever. I love dying. Take 2 of them off of that. No one's on... The stone cutters. I'll take him off of that. We'll have 1 stone cutter. The engraver needs to be engraving. Haulers is on everybody does this. Orderlies is on everybody. So yeah, there's nothing that's really locked on these dwarves. They shouldn't be screwing around. And then I'll need to start getting this off the fortification so that the archers can't pop out. Union break. Oh, we just got more. Migrants have arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new dwarves. Huzzah. Whoozy woozoos. Whoozy way. There are 8 dwarves up for naming. If any of you are so wishing to have one of the dwarves named after you, you should now be able to go downstairs and redeem a dwarf. Azrakon has gotten dwarf number 3. 1, 2, 3. You're a brewer, Azrakon. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? How come only Azrakon said he was a new arrival? Everyone else was already good. Azrakon the First. Azrakon the First. I got you in. The next dwarf named was Dilstopia. Okay. Dwarf number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a fish dissector. We're going to be giving you a new job probably at some point. Don't you worry about that. Dystopia, the first. Well, that didn't work. Dystopia, the first. Enter. Try that again. Dystopia, the first. Enter. Get that in. Good job. After Dystopia was Kavik 666, who got dwarf number 1. We got you over here. CAVC. One word. 666. KAVC 666. The first. All right, I got you in. Next dwarf up is EK Gladiator, getting dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a farmer. You're a farmer if I've ever seen one, EK Gladiator. EK Gladiator. The first. EA Gladiator. It's in the weapon. EK Gladiator the first. How somehow I spelled them differently. What did I spell differently? Tedior. There we go. Gladiator the first. There we go. Did I miss someone? Fish fear me. See the tradition of me getting female characters continue. That's the only dwarves you're allowed. What are you talking about? Are you implying that you should get other dwarves? No, that can't happen. Are all my beds right now being made out of saguaros? Yeah, saguaros. Whatever that name is. Make bed out of saguaro rib. And we got about 10 new dwarves. Yeah, make 10 new beds. Now, my man who's engraving, please tell me your skill's getting up there. He's only at adept. Oh my God. Please. Please. All right. The hunter is fighting an ibex. Okay, apparently we got a hunter. Has our Morgan done anything besides socialize? I feel like we've been tricked somehow. Can I fight things? Yes. He proceeds to not fight a damn thing. How has this happened? EK Gladiator wants to be a shield maiden. And with EK Gladiator's recruitment into the shield maidenhood, we can now make them be military. And if they're military, then their schedule needs a change from 2 to 3 active in training. Done editing. So now they can train a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Someone became a bard and Ibex is dying. He's fighting those barrels full of booze. They must be defeated. I feel like he's just telling everyone stories like, oh yeah, I slaughter the great and mighty. I'm a big, brave hero. I was like, what? Are you? Are you? Really? I'm going to click him back on for a stone cutter. He's already legendary at it anyways. Maybe we can get this done fast. I need this cleared out so I can start taking this away. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start doing that right now. I'm going to work on the edges. So I have something to be smoothing and working on. Waiting for a dodging demonstration. Who's leading it? Can't all be waiting. Someone's got to be the You've got to be the dodging demonstrator you want in the world. You know what I mean? You can't just wait for dodging demonstrations to happen. You got to lead them. All right, that one is closed. This one is failing to happen. And they... Okay, no, someone cut down a tree. I'll accept that. Someone cut the tree down. Something at least happened in this region. The bottom floor got done. That's great. Build construction wall. Somehow I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be what kills me. This one over here. Eldritch has been possessed. Eldritch would like you to know that he's no longer the one called Eld. He is, in fact, the one called... Where did he go? Is this Eldritch? He claimed it and then... Wait, this is a butcher's. Where is Eldritch? Oh, he claimed the craft dwarf. Okay, I guess he's doing something. Is he gonna tell us what he's having a mood for? Is this Eldritch? No. Are you Eldritch? No. Eldritch is having a mood. About what? Are you Eldritch? No. He looked like he was going right for that workshop. Are you Eldritch? Where's Eldritch? He's having a mood and he's not showing up. Okay, where are you? Eldritch is having a stone mood and he decided to start with a copper nugget? Sure. Whatever. No, he's holding Galena?
I am no longer the one called Eld. I am the one who makes the item. Give me your Galena.
There you go. That was the rather uninspired sound of him getting possessed. Why did you grab Galena of all things? Maybe like the pure copper would have been kick-ass, but Galena? It just sounds weird to me. All right, how is this up here going? Oh, good. We smoothed a bit of it and then just kind of quit, I guess. Can you guys haul the andesite? Like, genuine thing. Why is no one really hauling? I suppose we have more people who can do it now. I'm going to take... You should be a hauler. You're just in the military. I'm going to grab all of you and say, no matter what, you're definitely hauling. And right now, Dilstopia, you're hauling as well. All right? We kind of need a lot of people for crafting, but we also need to get everyone to get these stupid stones out of the way. We've had these stones for the longest time, and nobody's clearing them out. It's kind of obnoxious, not going to lie. We have like 14 things to haul them with. 14 featherwood wheelbarrows. You could go faster, game. You could go faster. Cobaltite. I don't know why Cobaltite changed from blue to dark, but whatever. What is orpiment? I don't think I've ever heard of this stone before. Oh, Azrakon wanted to be in as well. I've just noticed this. I'm sorry, Azrakon. I missed you. I did miss another soldier request. Azrakon, where are you? Azrakon, there you are. I'll say Azrakon really doesn't want to be in the military. Boop. Labor. Boop. Now we know what you're doing at all times. Perhaps we can survive yet. Someone's visit. What? We don't even have areas for them to visit. Why are people visiting? No. Places, locations. We have a tavern. The tavern says go away. And we have one not great temple. The temple says go away. Didn't we order like all these dogs to die? Why are there still dogs? You guys have got to start butchering faster. Because they're just coming back faster than you're killing. Why are we killing an alpaca? That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. Also, did the people who just come in bring with them an animal that needs to eat food and they're just slowly watching it starve to death? That's the gather fruit area. Where's the... There it is. There's the pin pasture. Yeah, they work. Good job, idiots. Did our cage trap catch alpacas and ducks? Is there a merchant on the field? How do we have caged animals? I'm very confused. We have drouthes and ostriches. So why are people in cages? Okay, I will let them out of their cage. I guess because we stole from the merchants because of their glitch. Yeah, there was a glitch when we stole from the merchants. Great. You bought them. I don't remember. I wouldn't have bought a duck. I don't think I bought them. I think I accidentally stole them. Bahoon to me. Bahoon Tome. Dwarf number 2. The Spinner. Bahoon Tome. 28. The first. Bahoon to me. 28. The first. We got you. Never you fear. It will be locked in. You shall be the great spinner of DiamondGulf. So you grabbed Galena, Gold Nugget, Lignite, Gizzard Stones, Gold Bars, Lignite, Gizzard Stone, and Dog Leather. Sure, all that makes sense. All that makes sense. I'm not questioning this. These are all very normal Lignite Gizzard Stones. So Charcoal Lizard Stone? Please haul these andesites out of here. Please. Like, I want to channel now. You're really slowing me down because of these 5 stones. Eldritch the First has created a Meme Kalan, a Galena Lumnum. Obviously. I was just saying to myself, you know, with that sort of, with a Lignite Gizzard Stone, the one and only thing that he could possibly be making is a Lumnum. A Lumnum. He has created a Meme Kalan, a Galena Lumnum. He offers it to the girders of stabilizing. A Meme Kalan, curled trailed, is a Galena Lumnum worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval Galena cabochons, studded with gold, and encircled with bands of oval native gold cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of lignite and dog leather. We have lignite? The Lumnum. Oh yeah, the Lignite Gizzard Stone. The Lumnum is a large stationary ceramic musical instrument above which hang 62 glass bells. The musician uses a bone keyboard and a pedal board to select which of these bells are struck. The instrument has a 7-octave range, going from very low to an extremely high pitch. It has 4 registers. The low register is a clear, broad, flat timbre. The middle register begins at low pitch and has a steady, sparse, harsh timbre. The high register begins at a middle pitch and has a brittle, piercing, strident timbre. And of course, as we all know, the top register of a Lumnum begins at high pitch and has a full, piercing, crisp timbre. As you do. It's a bell piano. I guess so. made of glass, but with no glass, and lignite, and gold. Because it's aluminum. Don't question the might of its aluminumness. We have a lot of meat. I'm going to start clicking you over to lavish and turn off fine from repeat. Just start prepping them all, I guess. Oh, wait, no, stop. They're starting to rot. Fuck, I forgot. We actually need, like, food storages for this crap. Here to here right now. Custom food prepared. Because you're just making food and it's rotting as we speak. The booze doesn't rot, but I guess that's because it's booze. I think if I sat there and said you had rotten booze, you would look at me like I was an idiot. So I will accept this as making sense. Does that oh my god, a hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdies sound pretty kick-ass. I don't know. Anytime a hurdy-gurdy's playing, you're like, yeah, this is like medieval music, isn't it? Have you guys heard of a hurdy-gurdy? I'm completely serious. I know obviously one of you just mentioned it, but have the rest of you even like heard a hurdy-gurdy? Hurdy-gurdy videos. Are you going to talk about it or are you going to play it? I don't want someone talking about it. It's like a weird little goofy piano that has a wheel you spin. It's like so mechanically archaic. Just anything about it sounds like Middle Ages. What is this one? Hold on. I gotta find, like, you know how like they have AIs that do everything? We gotta find an AI to just play random ass hurdy-gurdy music for us. All right, we don't need to be up top anymore. We can finally go down below. So yeah, I'm thinking, like, if we put a roof over this right here, because we've lost that space, and a wall right there, we would be open to the air, but we could, and some mud here, obviously. We could have this as our above ground farm. Like, I think that would work. Yeah, crank operated string accordion. Yep, no, it's not a silly instrument. That thing's kick ass. It's a pretty awesome instrument. There's another instrument that's similar to hurdy, slightly more modern. The slightly more modern bagpipes. I wonder if we could find an AI that figures out what instruments in Dwarf Fortress. But no, like, you could just spout gibberish, I think. As long as you're spinning that frickin' hurdy-gurdy around, the noise of a hurdy-gurdy will just make your gibberish sound like it's a song. Like, just tell any story, but, like, just slow enough to this hurdy-gurdy just droning in the background. And it would be like, oh yeah, no, this is a medieval bard. It would just fit. It would just fit. It would be perfect. Still waiting on people to construct these things. Okay. I see we have a big weakness down here. Okay. This one's kind of been done. Andesite blocks. This one's been ignored. Okay, we're having to wait on that one. This one I'm ignoring because it's just too big right now. I'd rather lock down everything else. This long one did get locked down. That's good. This one is also similarly unnecessarily large and a pain in my ass. I'd rather work on what I can work on. We've got injured Dralthas running around. Can you tame a Draltha? What the hell is a Draltha? Usually I just kill these things, but if they're just going to stay in their area, can I tame one? A large, long-bodied grazer with a thick mane that feeds on the tops of tower cap mushrooms deep under the earth. It's an underground giraffe? That doesn't sound like it'd be good for combat. They're cave camels. Okay. Either way, that doesn't sound great for combat. All right, I'm going to leave that one alone. This one got done. This one got done. Praise be, the northern sectors are closing. This one needs to get done. That one's on me. It's not like we're waiting on them to get it done. They just never got done. All right. Northwestern is getting ignored as you do. A human caravan has arrived. Well, we can trade with them, no problem. This one comes close to hitting, but it doesn't hit till here. This one hasn't been touched in a minute, even though this has been ordered for like the longest time. This long one's barely been touched, so that's where we're going to die. I believe we have one in the southwestern corner, but that one got done. That's good. This one's kind of maybe getting done. Like, they're taking their sweet time on this. Build construction wall. We can order that, no problem. And we can order this, no problem. Have to wait for the rest of this. That one got done. No, it didn't. That one's being done. Okay, we've circled all the way around. The merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods, and we got to be like, hey, I don't know what happened last time. Whoever said that we're stealing things, we definitely didn't. We're sorry. I mean, not that, we're not sorry we did anything because we didn't do it, but, we're sorry that people are saying we did something because we didn't. Let's see what we can trade with that for them. What is that yellow thing? A large Riolet tube agate. Sure, why not? Look, whether or not I remember to trade, you're right. I forget to trade all the damn time. It's not my fault. He wastes time. He's like, I'm going to do a trade. I'm going to go conduct a meeting. I'm going to do, like, they're the ones that forget, and then they forget, and they make me forget. Because now he's decided he's going to eat. Clearly, you were trading. That got overwritten by sitting there and being like, oh, I got to go conduct a meeting. And then that got overwritten by, oh, let's put some food in my mouth. So when you set a cage trap, how do you get the creature to get into it? You don't. You put them in choke points. So you can make, like, I do an X. If I really wanted to catch things, I just do a giant X to force the creatures to walk through the middle of it, and then you can just catch them, no problem. But it's really kind of a they stumble into it, you got them sort of a thing. Well, how many times has he got to conduct this meeting then? He's conducting the meeting again. Can you please come to the depot? I wish to make a profit. Now he's conducting a meeting again. How many times? We're now having a human spearman fighting a Gia monster. On our surface. That makes sense. Don't question it. Smooth all the stones you can. Are you ready to trade yet? Damn, stop having meetings. There we go. Trade everything. 15,000 profit. Okay, what can we... These are what, humans? The craftsmanship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Yeah, only a human would say something stupid like that. We'll take 2 raw clear glasses, because why not? I don't think I need clay. I'm not worried about chains. I'm not worried about flasks. Is this a full instrument? I'll take some full instruments, because we're going to need them at some point. I don't know what we're going to use in our bars, but we're going to need them. I just know we are. Also, it'll free up some weight on some of these. I don't want your toy axes or your puzzle boxes. I don't want your animals. I don't want your barrels. Garbage. I'll take an iron spear, but barely garbage. I'll take a crossbow. I'm supposed to be working on these. Your picks. I'll take your 2 irons, but the rest of that's garbage, and you know it. Garbage. Flail. I don't want. Morningstar. Where's your whips? Didn't humans used to be like the king of whips? Now the humans don't have whips. They just get whipped. Where are the human whips, my dude?
You had one job in life. That was to be kinky. And now I can't make a profit off of it. Like, what is going on here? I'll take some more of your anvils. I've got plenty of meat. I got plenty of plants. I got plenty of... Actually, do you have anything that... No, you don't. I'll take your peppers. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley says we need peppers. I don't want your loincloth. I'll take your backpacks. I can wear those no matter what the size. I don't want your quiver. I do want your quiver. I'll take the quiver. Don't care about the corkscrew. Don't care about the silver spike. I'll take your cheese. I'm not worried about those two right now. Those are all parts of an instrument. Okay. You didn't have as much stuff as I would have liked, and I would love to give you a massive profit, but I'm going to have to say no and cut this dough whatever I can. I'm going to take you off and then go back over here and put on a 1,500. Ooh, so it is between 1,500 and 2,000. All right, I'm going to trade that. Boom. Then I can grab one that I didn't want to trade and offer it as a gift. So it says that we gifted it to you specifically. No trader required. Have a good day. I'm making an important decision on socks. Instrument parts all share the same icon. So, do you befriend George on Stardew Valley? I do, and I don't. I befriend everyone on Stardew Valley. And I do like that eventually George becomes not a bit of an ass. But compared to everyone else and how easy it is and just tracking them down at half the time, he's not like any of my priority. Like, I'll befriend him, no problem, but he's never really a priority on it. Because I think you get a better recipe even from his wife. Of course, the way I play the game, I kind of just usually go for the simplest solution. So my romantic partner is routinely Leah because I do the berries and I make tons of wine, and she's the one that loves wine. So she ends up being the romantic interest. I play it modded, Stardew Valley Expanded, and I'll do it with Shadow Fox. And Shadow Fox, for whatever fucking reason, likes fishing in that game. So he goes fishing. And in Stardew Valley Expanded, there's this area you can fish to the right of the map. There's a big bridge area you can fish off of. And you keep catching a fish called a puppy dog fish. And there's a new NPC who runs a winery to the south of your farm. And her loved thing is puppy dog fish. So it's not long before he's collecting gold and iridium puppy dog fish. So he ends up routinely just socialized to her because, well, she's the one who likes puppy dog fish. Interrupted by a giant rat. Of course I was. Why not? Where's the giant rat? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Military ahoy. Let's get some skills going. Let's get some real life kills. Spicy old spicy. I got with the rock-eating Toldorf. Usually, the problem is it can be a bit of a pain to even talk to the damn dwarf. He needs the 4 dwarven scrolls, and routinely somehow the game's like, I'll give you 1, I'll give you 2, but and I'll give you 3, but I won't give you the 4th one. And it's never it's not like 4 is hard. You'll get 1, 2, and 4, or 1, 3, and 4, or heaven forbid 2, 3, and 4. And you're like, where the hell is this last scroll? And as soon as you've got 3 of the scrolls, the rest of the scrolls never show up again. All right, everyone's fighting something. I don't know why. Is it because of the Droutha? Oh, we actually have we got ammo. We have hunters. I should probably be making bone bolts if we have legit hunters. I didn't even think of that. The hunter is hunting. But I don't have you under labor as hunters, right? Yeah, I guess one of you did. Okay, cool. This guy can be a hunter too. We have 2 people to be hunters. I should probably at some point be making bolts. Steel spear we're going to unlock. We're going to get some of that really good goblinite. Steal from the ants. No reason not to have a steel spear. I meant Abigail, not the actual dwarf. Because who would eat rocks besides a dwarf? Yeah, Abby says the quartz is delicious. Oh, Jesus. Amethyst is her favorite snack. Well, I mean, something's wrong with her anyway. She's not human. I don't know what the wizard did to her freaky mother when they got together to cheat on the shopkeep, but that girl is not human. Like, I know they're going with the, oh, she's just a goth chick. No, she's not human. She's absolutely some weird monster. That's why the wizard stops by. Not because of any paternal instinct, but because he's like, one of these days she's going to reveal her true form and like just transform and eat the town. I found a way to break. I mean, there's a couple of ways to break the game, but what are you referencing in particular? Brew drink from plant. Do that repeatedly. Do I have enough beds for everyone? I made 10 more beds, right? Hold on. No, there's a couple. Yeah, but there's a couple for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4 people don't have beds. All right, I'll just make some more. Oh, I made them. I didn't put them in. Well, that one's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's completely my fault. Don't do drugs, kids, unless it's allergy medicines, in which case do them every day. I didn't take my pills last night. I was in such a rush today. Well, I wasn't even because I was in a rush. I just didn't get around to it until a bit later in the day. Which is good, because it's not like it just stopped snowing and is warming up again. I mean, we haven't seen this particular instance of weather patterns cause any issues with my sinus cavities at any time, particularly recently. We've never seen that happen. No, we haven't. We need more bins. The leather's getting worn out. The basalt's still getting compressed. We're running into a microcline issue now. But not enough that I'm going to worry about it yet. As long as the stones are being cleared, we're good. Like, that's my big thing, is hurry up, get the damn stone out of the way. Getting to the point where we could be hitting caverns from multiple angles. The ostrich is fighting the hunter. So we have a refuse pile, right? Okay. Craft store shop. Bone bolts. They're not good. We'll have to forbid them at some point, but let's... Why is there a skin? Shouldn't you be tanning that? Good. All right, I believe we stopped rotting food now. We do have a tallow issue. They need to get rendered. Or cooked at the very least. Set to make lots of meals. Somebody is fighting. I love it when it's somebody. Someone is fighting. I see. These, I think, are just hunters. He's enraged at all enemies, but literally no one cares. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm such an evil little honey badger. Nobody cares. Absolutely no one cares. I make 2 hearts with Caroline and sell tea saplings from spring 15 year 1 onwards, and I become only limited by the amount of fiber I can get in the mines. With 2 heart event with Caroline is also very weird. It's also psychedelic. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, I just do this. I just do the standard. Make crap tons of money as fast as possible before spring 15. Once that is, we have to be careful down here, I think. Once that has been achieved, yeah, that should be fine. Once that has been achieved, I think it's spring 15. You buy strawberries and you use that. You should be able to have 2 growth cycles. If you have any speed grow, maybe 3. But 2 growth cycles before summer. Summer, you grow blueberries. You take the money profit from that to do raspberries or cranberries in fall. Of course, you can get half of the freaking community center done by like spring 20. Because the problem is particularly if you have Stardew Valley expanded, is what everyone used to be able to rush within the first year is now like nothing. There's an entire second game once you've completed the community center and year 2, I think. I think you might still have to get to year 2. I don't know if you have to get to year 2 for Ginger Island. But you got to do Ginger Island. That's not great. How did this happen? Oh no. You got to do Ginger Island and then Stardew Valley expanded to introduce the second town afterwards. So it's like, oh my God. So much to do. All right, build construction floor, because this floor's got to go away anyways. I did the exact same mistake I just made. Build construction floor. I want to see the material. There we go. Andesite block from you. Andesite block. Yeah, because you're still there. Yep, okay. I'm going to channel the edge down. Channel the edge down. So this is all good. I do still need to do something with that space, but now we have it set up the way we kind of need it to be. A honey badger stole crap. What? I mean, our food is outside. It's kind of on me. Cancels hunt. No ammunition. We got to get you ammunition. Seems simple. It's like it's so extremely rich with my method. Yeah, but there's still so much of the game to do. Like, how rich do you get? Like, because you need tons of money at the end of the game. Like, a crap load of money. 250K? Alapega, my man. That's not money. Like, I'm not meaning to laugh or anything, but that's not a lot of money, dude. The shit you got to make in-game costs like 500K each and crap like that. I mean, that's just the end of summer year 1. Yeah, dude. Like, fertilizer alone. Hold on. Get out of the way. Twitter's trying to give me some breaking news bullcrap I don't care about. Stardew profit. All right, let's say your farmland's got about 700 squares. I'm only going with that because of how much I actually got to plant. We'll say fall. Fall. Got to pay for the seeds. Got to pay for the fertilizer. Calm down. We'll go with regular speed grow just to cut it short. How much does it cost me normally to say do the cranberries? What is my total cost?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's
Hold on.
bitch.
Yeah, dude. My total cost to start fall is 250K. I have to pay $168,000 for seeds, and I got to pay $70,000 for fertilizer. Like, dude, I don't mean to sound, again, I'm not trying to make fun of what you're doing, but that's, like, you're on track. You're not ahead of schedule. 250K at the end of summer is about where you should be. Fishery worker withdrawals from society. Okay, he's had a mood. I mean, obviously, you can do whatever you want. Don't get me wrong, everyone. You can do, it's Stardew Valley. You go as slow or as fast as you want. But if you're stopping because you made a bunch of money, you haven't hit the end game before. Or at least, I mean, current end game. Like I said, there's way too much shit going on in that game now. Like, you have to prepare yourself for the Ginger Island volcano nonsense. Then you have to start fucking enchanting all your gear. Then you got to start making, like, the crazy fucking hoses. Yeah, dude. Alabama. You're thinking of like old school numbers. Like they released 1.5 and everything that was like a high amount in the old school game became like fucking scrub money because you now have to prepare for Ginger Island. And Ginger Island is where your hope goes to die. Zasbom Wreck Deceased, the fishery worker, has created Lucian Barrier, a basalt amulet. They offer it to the girders of stabilizing. Lucian Barrier, the Inns of Diversion, is a basalt amulet. All craft store worth about 3,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut sunstones. The object menaces with spikes of basalt. On the item is an image of Uspsat Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, the Bronze Colossus in Sunstone. Uspsat Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes is like, what is Sunstone? I guess it's a gym. The awe-inspiring quest of heroes is laboring. The orc relates to the settling of the Bronze Colossus, Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes in the Desert of the Summers in the year 1. No. I'm not saying like you're doing as well as any other player, because like I said, there are different paces. Like, you know, because you always had those people like, oh, you got to get as much money as possible. You got to do everything for the money. I'm not saying like that's the thing you have to be doing. But my point is, you're quitting in summer or at the end of summer year 1 because you've made that money. And what I'm saying is you've got to keep playing. Year 2 is not the end of the game. Like, it's no, like 1.5 triple the size of the game, and 1.6 is coming out at some point. It would be like saying having an order of how you do the game for Terraria, but you're talking about when Wall of Flesh was still the end of the game or the dungeon or whatever. Like they've done so much stuff past what used to be the end. Like just doing the community center is like step 1. What used to be like this, okay, you did it. You did a community center. That's step 1. Then you got to do like the secret other community center board to take over Jojamart. Then that unlocks like the boat to go to Ginger Island. And that costs like it's like $1,000 a day or some nonsense, unless you make like the totems to teleport you around, and each totem's like $500,000 to learn the recipe. And then at some point you're ending up in recipes that just need iridium to craft everything. And you got to get through the freaking like Ginger Island turns into some Donkey Kong quest where there are a bunch of birds and they're like, you got to solve the riddles 3 or else you don't get her nuts, brack. And you got to like go around this massive super farm that has volcanoes and dungeons in it. Like completely serious. The town of Stardew that like is the town of Stardew Valley is like less than 1/3 of the game now. Or no, it's less than 1/2. If you do Stardew Valley expanded, it's less than 1/3 because that mod added an end game after Ginger Island. Like you like keep playing. I'm just like do what you're doing. What I'm saying is you're quitting too early. There's a whole like what you are doing is of the original game. You've now got to play the new game, which for some reason you still got to play through the original game to get to the new game. I'm starting to think I'm glad I didn't get into that one. No, it's a fantastic game. Yeah. So what it used to be in the old version of the game, right, is that the point of the game is you go at your pace. But it was a Harvest Moon. Like it was inspired by Harvest Moon because Harvest Moon hasn't made a good Harvest Moon game in Harvest Moon years. And the idea basically, like your end game, is that you have 2 in-game years, 28 days a season, to get all your skills to max, fix the town, do the community center. And by the end of it, if you've done everything, your grandfather's ghost will be like, congratulations, you're like an upstanding member of society. And then he'll just give you like a gold statue that'll give you like $1,000 a day, or I forget what the gold statue did. And then that used to kind of be it. Like you would do all your timing for within like the first 2 years. And that was it. So it was like a pacing thing. You could always redo the ending. Actually, when the game first came out, if you failed to get it done by 2 years, your grandpa was like, wow, you are such a little dick sucker. You loved working for Walmart, didn't you? Because that's the story at the beginning of the game, is that you were about to blow your brains out because you were working for Walmart, basically. It was called Jojamart. It's called Jojamart in the game. And it used to be your dad made fun of you. And a bunch of people were like, the whole point of the game is you could work at your own pace. It's kind of weird. Dad's making fun of, or granddad's making fun of us. So, okay. So now if you don't get it done in 2 years, you could just keep, trying until you've gotten it done, day after day, year after year, so on and so forth. But that was all before the major 1.5 revision. And what happened with the 1.5 revision is the gentleman doing Stardew Valley got together with all the major mod creators. Well, I say all. He got together with a few of the major mod creators, including the mod creator who makes the mod that the mod loader thing that the other mods use to actually mod the game. And he got with him to be like, okay, what do people like? What there are mods for new end games and new things to do. So they just completely expanded the game. I played Friends of Mineral Valley. Close enough. What? Friends of Mineral Valley? What does that even mean? Great Grandpa's Ghost. Friends of Mineral Valley is one of the better ones. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's Friends of Mineral Valley? It's one of the Harvest Moons. Gotcha. No, the Harvest Moon, the one that I played, like the one that brings nostalgia to my eyes, was on the PlayStation, and I forget what the thing for it was supposed to be. It was like a 3D one. Everything was like isometric. Back to Nature. That sounds right. Hold on, let me Google it. I'll tell you if I see the title screen. Harvest Moon Back to Nature. Yes. Uh-huh. I saw that picture. That's it. Back to Nature. I'm a Back to Nature boy. I run a mod for Stardew Valley to make the cows fat like Back to Nature. I want my fat cows. Merit deserves a reward, and I've come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Okay. Who is it we are picking for this? Who did we try to pick last time before everything went to pot? Vorplim says, I want it this time. All right. Fuck it. Are you in the military, Vorplim? You better not be. It was Vorplim last time. Lee Kale, someone that'll request Amy's. I don't have a teen this time. Oh, that's right. It wasn't Vorplim. It was Vorplim's parent because we were trying to see if Vorplim could inherit it. We're going to give it to Vorplim because Vorplim never got it last time. Where, Vorplim, do you even exist? Are you a kid again, Vorplim? Nope, you're right up top. There's much to share. So there you go. You've gone from being the kid to just inheriting the place. What do we want from them? We want steel and we want weapons and crap, because I'm not making any myself right now. Leather armor, mail shirts, breastplates, dresses, robes, vests, cloaks, headwear, caps, hoods. Take off the caps, go with helms. Handwear, gloves, gauntlets, footwear, shoes, socks, high boots, legwear, greaves, trousers, shields, digging implements, picks, ammo, yes, weapons, spears, swords, hammers, and axes.
Flux.
Fluxstone, yes, you got a good point. Where's stone? Silt, shale, rock salt, limestone, dolomite, marble, and chalk. I don't think we had chalk, though. I don't think they had chalk. Oh, wait, no. Chalk was served from the bottom. And chalk. There we go. Done. We want all of this. A caravan has arrived. All right, we got to set up for trade with them. Is this the same people we just traded with? No, because that was humans. So we should have some trade goods remaining to trade with. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I got some gym bins that are worth an okay amount, but I don't want to trade them away. Finished good bin with artifacts in it. No. All right, clear that out. Go under tools, you guys said, for the food pots. I want the actual meal pots. All right, we'll trade some of that away. Do we have any sunshine in the bag? We have a lot of pots. I'll trade you, you, and you. And you. That's got to be enough for whatever they're doing. I keep forgetting plaster powder. Damn it. Keep in mind, I was your miner. Will one of them sort by value? Yeah, take away Vorp's pick. He doesn't deserve it anymore. Oh, yeah. Is he a miner? He was our legendary miner that did all the mining. Great. The Draltha is fighting. The hunters are fighting. Well, I expect them to. Have they already brought everything over? I guess they did. Jeez. I didn't expect them to get that done so fast. We're going to have to make rooms for the nobles. Can you come over to the depot, please? Stop having little meetings about coming to the depot and just get to the depot. Yeah, he's conducting another meeting. Dorinastad, Diamond Gulf, and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Stop conducting a meeting. I want to trade. Please? Why does it conduct meetings so many times? Yes, let that skill languish. Now he's going to drink. Cool. That's what I always wanted. I wanted him to just not bother. Are you done wetting your whistle? Now he's got to conduct a meeting again. You don't need to conduct a meeting, dude. You need a trade. How many meetings can you conduct? Please? There we go. I'm going to grab everything for now. We'll turn off the profit later if we need to. Stones, dolomite. Ah, I forgot the fuel too. Dolomite, lignite, chalk, coal, marble, limestone, dolomite. Literally every one of these stones. Is this all you guys brought? That's all they brought. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not going to give them that much of a profit, especially because a lot of this is off of our food. I'm going to trade for that. And then I'll grab a 900 and offer it as a gift. Okay, you guys happy? No trader needed. We got a bunch of stones out of that. The Draltha is fighting. The Draltha. It consumes our very... Kangaroos! Oh no, they're not where they're supposed to be! We're not gonna catch a kangaroo! Alright, hold on. Let me check all the edges again. Well, that one got done. Looks like they finally started making progress. And a site block. I can do 2 here, no problem. I can do 1 there, no problem. 1 there, no problem. Or go clockwise. This is already done. Good. This is not already done. Not good. Up top. Looks like at some point they finally started to do this. Okay. This is on me. Same as I did on the other ones. I don't know why I didn't do it to this one. Should have just built those so I could get access to it. I take responsibility for screwing that up so I can build this faster, but whatever. It'll be on pace now. Whoop, build. I can't access that yet, and I can't access that yet. So we're just gonna have to pretend like that one doesn't exist. And we won't slowly cry. All right, we got a connection over here. It's done. Connection over here. It's done. Connection down here. We got to start doing this now. Because everyone's finally mostly done all the rest of these. So this is where we're going to get negative thoughts. Because of all these stupid corpses. Everywhere. Stupid ants causing problems. All the way down into sight. Couple stairs. All the way up. Into sight. God, that is such a big hole. That's where we're gonna die. Like not even like a screwing around. That's where the Forgotten Beast is coming out of. Is just these massive holes to the right. It's gonna take far too long to close these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, look at this. Why are you so... This is like the very thing I was trying to avoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that one's getting done. Do you have a connection? You are closed. Fantastic. Do you have a connection? Yes, of course you do. Why wouldn't you have a connection? Oh, that was stairs. I was like, why isn't it letting me work? All right, all the way across. And the sight blocks. Stairwell from here. Too big. Too big is all I can say about these stairwells. Cut down the trees. They're too close. This one finally got done. I think I can do that and not have a problem. Because they can access below for all of these. This one I got to be careful for. But I can do all that, no problem. And I can do all of that, no problem. That one I got to do separate for safety. I have to wait to do that one, and I have to wait really to do that one. No, I don't. No. What am I talking about? No, I don't. This one I kind of have to. I could just sort that out by doing a wall there, but who cares? I can do all these side ones no problem at full speed. Won't cause a problem. Same for up here. All right, and then that brings me to you. You still have a hole. Other than that, you're solved. I'm not seeing a hole over here until here. And you're the one I'm working on. Okay. One of these days, we're going to get this locked down, and then I won't have to worry at all. And we can actually fully expand. Roo-to-roo! All right. Did I trade? I feel like I traded already. Yeah, I traded already. No, they're not ignoring my orders. This time it's because I don't have enough dwarves. Like, they are doing stuff. At no point are they ignoring me. There's just a lot of things to be done. Remember, we've purposely had most of the dwarves the whole time carrying stone around. I've had this with featherwood. I have 14 featherwood wheelbarrows. They've been carrying stone. Like, I'm not going to hate on them for not being entirely responsive when they're actually doing something. I wish there was a slight priority system in the game so I could be like, maybe build a wall, but whatever. They have been doing things. Once they finish the walls is when I'm going to wall over the magma. Also, is this just a... There was just a grasshopper just chillaxing in the magma. No worries. Like this Olm. Where did you come from? Aren't you going to burn to death? I feel like we're watching them just incinerate before. Are they falling from the roof? You poor little bass. I don't know where you're jumping from, but stop. Stop it. That's not good for your continued existence. We got hunters killing these things. These are sentient, so we can't train them or anything. We did get some good, essentially goblinite out of them, so I will take that. This tree needs to go away. It's too close. We'll let that go for now. I do need to get a clothing industry going. Did we smooth all the stones here? We did, and then a tree grew up. Fantastic. Build. Give me a paved road. Boom. Of andesite blocks. More trees to cut down. And now the real question is how will I connect this? I suppose the main thing would be to bring it down here and connect it to, like, say, the food area. Look at all the random trees that started growing. I don't know what we did, but yay. Okay, so Ferdy is watching Nivik while Azrakhan does his own thing. I'm not going to question him. The merchants will be leaving soon. Of course they will. I got a full baron. That's what it was. We got a baron. Oh my God. I got to deal with getting him a room. I want the baron to be happy because we've seen what happens when we don't have nobles. And we get punished hard if we don't have the nobles. So, let me think this through. I didn't think through the design enough to get to that point. The whole point of this entrance, right, is that you go down. It's not going to be 12. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But you go down and across. We now have a system where it can't go all the way because it does this. And at some point, there's suddenly a cliff. And that cliff is where we have a window. Right? Like this is all just open air. The idea was, this is a side view, obviously. The idea was that we'd have an opening here that would go in. We'd have some base structures. Like really the stone thing's supposed to be down here. We'd have some base structures. The problem with that is down here now. That is down here now in the cavern layer. And we found another one of those thingies. This one's filled with the magma everyone kept talking about. Now, you guys said it keeps spewing magma? Like, it doesn't just have magma. This is an endless source of magma. Is that what you guys were telling me? As I was saying, this is where we need to be coming out to start having our workshops. We are going to go ham on doing that. This is going to have to be constructed because we've secured, or we've almost secured, a cavern layer, which on one hand is really obnoxious, but two, we've been able to safely secure it. So if we just mine out the stone and metals, we can empty most of this area down here outside of the entrance. Like I want to keep these walls here. Like I want this to look like the entrance. And then once you're in, you're like, what the fuck? Because you're in a massive underground city. Like when they reveal in The Mummy, you're like, oh, it's a little bit of whatever. And then like, maybe I'm thinking of the Scorpion King, whatever. It's part of the Mummy series, but you light it up and there's just like a massive room with gold everywhere and shit. Right. So I actually want to take a bunch of this that we have here and remove it. Just take it all out. And then we'll have a wall here. So it looks like it's an entryway. And then we've hollowed everything behind it out. And then this is where we build like the workshops and stuff. And out there is like the temples or whatever. This is where the industry needs to be. Meaning we need to wait is a problem. We need to wait because I've got to secure the cavern. If I start building early, we're going to get screwed. Actually, isn't this where the edit is? So I haven't even channeled this all the way like I'm supposed to. This is supposed to go all the way back to there. We need to take that out too. I need to secure this cavern layer so we can start turning into industry. But we already got a lot of good stones and we can have underground farms and we can have a city down here. And this is where we're going to work. That is the Mummy. Okay. So, but my big thing though is we need a noble's room. The noble's room wouldn't be down here in the industry, right? I don't think so. Like the noble's room is going to be up near where the temple is. It's got to be big, gauche. It's got to be a multi-floor thing, not like multiple rooms. Like literally, his room is just a 3-high room or something, where we've engraved all the walls. I don't think we can make it all count as this bedroom, but it would look nice. Now that being said, I've gotten a little excited. I'm a little bit excitable, and like a little old puppy, I got to use the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking tons of water. I'll be right back. All right, I've come back. Big, impressive palace, and it just has a tiny person. And of course, Napoleon being small is a myth that sprung from that. No. Napoleon being small, I mean, it is a myth, but I don't think it sprung from his palace. Napoleon being small sprung up from the British, because the British were making fun of him because they're like, oh, look at this dude who's beating everyone's asses. Oh, he's tiny. Like, if I recall correctly, wasn't that what it was? That it was lies and slander told by everyone, just like carrots give you good night vision or some stupid bullshit to explain away radars? The British eat their carrots. That's how they can stop the Nazi hordes. Oh, I see. That's how that worked. Clearly. Uh-oh, they're starting to see dead people. They're getting moody. General Grubb, what is your major thing? Be with family. Be with friends. Dude, you don't have family. Oh, I mean, you have an aunt. No, that's the liaison. We'll start talking to people, dude. Fuck, I hate the be with family need. That shit is so obnoxious. Nobody's perfect. The Spear Dwarf is fighting. Has Morgan fought anything, or is this man just become like the #1 dude on tricking my ass? Can I recruit Morgan into the military? What am I supposed to be doing with you, Morgan, you little bastard? You requested to fight monsters in the cave. I said yes. Why haven't you gone to kill anything? I don't understand. Go do it. You are failing the name of Morgan, and it kind of annoys me. Like, you're rusty in all your combat skills. That's how bad you are. Go to the cavern. I'm not stopping you. Don't act like I'm stopping you. Everyone else is fighting because Morgan won't. Yeah, don't fight by the magma. Very bad place to fight. That's where you get, oh, this dwarf disappeared alerts. I'm on, you guys. Needs rope reed seeds. Oh. All right, we're going to have to set up a farm at some point. This one is still inactive. This ground is a pain in my ass. The road looks nice, though. We're not fishing right now, but the road looks nice. We have a lot of meat. The kitchen should still be preparing lavish meals. It is. Dump corpses in the lava, maybe? You got a good point. I gotta find a way to do that safely, though. I don't want to die. Like, maybe if I set up this stairwell to here, dig that over to here, set this up as a 3-wide to prevent people dying, and then channel out those 3 right smack dab in the middle. That should prevent any magma issues from killing everyone, right? As a matter of fact, hold on, why am I that close to the magma when I do that? When I just do that from over here? No, also, to my thing earlier, though, everyone said that the magma was, like, limitless. If I channel into it from above, does it spew out, or do I just reveal it? My experience, monster slayers do anything but slay monsters. Nice. Great. I'm so glad that I hired that man. We're going to strip him of his name. You must live up to the Morgan name, or you will be demorganed. And then at some point, we're going to have to strip all this ramp back, too. I struck Cinnabar. Did I, though? Did I? I did. Where was my... There you are. All right, we just have to wait for them to do that. All right, anyone constructing right now? We have one guy constructing building. The real issue is, why is only one guy constructing at a time? Like, I know I've got a bunch of them hauling and stuff. Like, things are getting done, but why is it only prioritizing one guy? It's really weird, right? This man must pray to the Foggy. How about this? How about you kill things? Then you pray to the Foggy. All right, this one was checked out. I want 0.3 to zoom in on this magma thing over to the right. Where was I? There's the magma one. I want F3 to zoom to this. Because also, here's what I want to do with that. If that's where it'll magma, right? Let's say this is a magma. This is a magma issue. I believe you guys implied that magma would continuously spawn in here. Like this made a magma source block. So if magma comes out of here, it'll run down here and it'll flow. And then it'll just be accessible over here. So this, if you do this correctly, it's actually an easily tapped magma resource. Very useful. Like, I want to channel here. And if I do that, the magma would flow out and take this. And it wouldn't be able to pressure up, so we should be good. Nope, it's just, I thought everyone kept saying it was gonna, like, keep pressurizing or something. Well, I mean, if that's how it works, you guys made me think it was like some magical magma source or some shit. Well, I mean, hell, if it's just a 7 out of 7, then why don't I just reveal that damn thing from above? Well, I can't put him in the military. Like, I love the idea, I do, but there's no Morgan to put into the military because he's in as a monster slayer. I can't tell him what to do. He's a long-term civilian or whatever. He's not actually a citizen. Like, that takes a while before I can invite him to do that. Did you just say a giant Olm is fighting? Well, the giant Olm died. Oh, we caught him. We caught the kangaroo! And we caught 2 of them. We caught a breeding pair of kangaroos. I'm going to have them brought... Oh, some people have been underground for too long. They're vomiting everywhere. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I am going to bring the animal pile. I'm not even sure where to put the animal pile right now. I'm going to put the animal pile right here. Animals. And I'm going to order wooden cages. We're going to order 10 wooden cages made of feather wood, the greatest of woods. Yep, we got a pararoo. Now we just got to start taming them. Who's vomiting from being outside? Who's been underground for so long they're sick? All right, now we can order the rest of this to be filled in. Not that they're doing anything at a good rate anyways. I can order those. Fuck, I want it to connect. Hurry up. Like, we're all going to die because they're taking too long. All right. I've screwed something up. I don't know what I've done, but I've screwed something up. It's got to be my fault with labor. Active duty says everybody does this. Does this include constructing? Road building, wall, floor, construction. I'm going to take that off. You know, it says everybody does this. Maybe by doing that, I somehow fucked it up with the new system. Like maybe the latest update, they changed that. But let's take active duty off of doing that. Because I'm wondering who's constructing right now. Who is constructing a wall? Was anyone constructing a wall anymore? I'm going to let that go. See if more people start constructing. We have a lot of people with no job. That's the military. Which is kind of weird. If nothing else, you would think that they would be training in the military. The tree people. That one's on me. I understand the tree people. The military should have jobs. Why do you keep pausing? Go. I guess this auto pauses. All right. How are my drinks doing? We're still doing fine on drinks. Food is constantly being made, I believe. Food is constantly being made. Someone's constructing a road. No, cave adaptation can't wear out. So there's 3 states of being. There is above ground, or there is outside. Outside, over time, you lose cave adaptation. There is inside above ground, i.e. you're in a house, you don't gain or lose. And then there is underground, and you gain cave adaptation. Cave adaptation goes through a couple of levels of cave adaptation. Some of it's just like, oh, they're a little bit I'm woozy because I'm outside. And it goes all the way to like full-blown stunned vomiting because of the sunlight. So this much vomit, I'm like, someone's really got cave adaptation. I don't know who it is, but someone developed a lot of cave adaptation to be vomiting that much. Unless it was just like something was in a fight and it vomited on its way as it was running out. Because if someone was that cave adapted, you'd think you'd be seeing a lot more too, but I'm not seeing any of that. So I don't know. Okay, we don't need the back wall. But yeah, see, there are people still doing things. They are still hauling. So maybe I slowed them down by digging again. Because I guess hauling takes priority over wall construction. Actually, that's a thought. Hold on. Why don't I just make a wall construction detail? Not you. What symbols do I have? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't choose this symbol again? That's weird. Oh, because it's doing the other 7 from the first grouping. I see. Custom detail 7. I could do this with. I'm about to do something crazy. Delete. Delotted. Delaudanum. Well, got me crazy. You. Who doesn't have a job right now? You know what? You're already doing something. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, well, Vorpalum. I don't want Vorpalum by the edge right now. But you guys do wall floor construction. Done. Everybody does this, but they have to. Maybe I can use this to force my way up. I'll call this construction detail. Construction. Whatever. That makes sense. You 3 have to do construction. That way I can try to prioritize someone constructing things. Has this already started working? Yes, we have multiple constructors now. And they're not even the ones I told to do it. We'll pretend like that makes sense. As long as there's more than one. Preparing a lavish meal. Oh, no. Are you my cook? Hold on, whoever's roaring. You're not my cook. All right. Who got dwarfed? Someone got dwarfed. Number 2 to Dismala. Welcome, Dismala. You're a shearer. A shearer. Dismala the first. Dismala the first. I got you in. Hold on. Let me mark all these done too. How goes it, Dismala? It goes. That makes sense. All right, let's think. We have extra people for construction. What? There we go. There we go. Yes, construct. Construct. Save the mountain home. I don't know what they're constructing, but they're constructing. And I'll take that as a victory. You know, if I had... Hold on. This is going to be obnoxious, but... Build... No. Dig a stairwell from here to here. From here to here. That one kind of already exists. If I just... build a floor here and dig the stairwells, I can build this wall so much faster. Instead of having to order just 2 at a time, I can order like 4 or 5 at a time. Well, for a couple, and then it'll reduce. But whatever. Who cares? And then at some point, we got to worry about that. The kangaroo. The kangaroo. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that video. I don't know why. I can never think of the word kangaroo without that one dude. There's some dude just driving crazily in Australia or some shit. And he's just plummeting. He's just going full speed down this road. And in the distance, you see a kangaroo. And, like, the kangaroo, like, kind of gives him a bit of a look as he's hopping. And they're clearly seeing each other.
And then the kangaroo, instead of doing his normal thing, decides to hop in front of the dude's truck and like jump on his fucking windshield as he's driving full speed. And the dude doesn't slow down either. Like, he's like, we're going to play a game of chicken, see who wins. But the dude just loses his mind and goes, it's a kangaroo! And the kangaroo, like, kicks its way through his fucking windshield. It's like, what the fuck is going on in Australia? You can't trust that land. Everything is trying to kill you there. Everything. Never trust it. Especially the people who live there. They're probably trying to kill you more than anything. We need more bins for the leather. I need more bins. Surprised none made it to the leather. Wooden bin. Featherwood. Make me 10 more bins. Fuck it. The stone seems to be mostly fine. Again, I could probably sort out 2 or 3 more flavors of it and it would be better, but this isn't where it's supposed to be, so there's no point in doing that. Ba-doop. I have anacondas. To be fair, I think that video was during one of the Rue Wars, which Aussies also lost. The one of the dude just screaming, it's a kangaroo! As he fucking just slams into it full speed and the thing tries to drop kick its way through his window. Ah, I see an issue. Kill. You. You. Confirm. The Dralthas have just spawned at this cave entrance. They're going to cause people to run away in terror, and I can't allow that. They must be put down. Well, I mean, he's trying. Good job. What we'll have to do at some point is set up like a controlled spawn point to allow Forgotten Beasts and Dralthan to like to come in so that we can grab whatever we want and kill the rest. I see you. I see you, you fecking troll. Die. Did you think I wouldn't notice you? I'm not going to let you just live. Because can't you, like, not do anything with trolls anyways? Yeah, go away. Hey, at least he's getting kills. Now it says no activity still for some reason. You shouldn't say no activity still, but I'll take it. Dead troll. Do you have that list as a kill? What did you kill? Momu's Crafted Clash the Dwarf Doom Stalker? In the year 94? What the hell did you kill? Job item lost or destroyed. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't care. Construction wall. Andesite block. Oh, you wanted to go over there. Andesite block. Andesite block. Andesite block. Andesite block. See? Now we can order all these at the same time and they won't be getting in each other's way. Oh, wait. No, hold on. The miners haven't mined. Miners? Miners? Why no mine? Ferdies in the military? All right. Well, I mean, I'll keep you in right now, but Hekios, you've also been recruited to only do mining. You're digging. Oh, I forgot I was doing this. Wait, hold on. Did we do the other one too? I forgot what I was doing. Did you mine this hole? We gotta channel it. Oh no, sorry. Channel that one. I didn't dig it right. A lot of red sand showing up down here. Like, if I got rid of the fungus, is this just all sand? I think so, yeah. All right, now he was... What? Unable to complete the wall. Why? That must have been the issue because of the Draltha thing. I was digging out over this. Okay, this has kind of worked. We got to make sure no one, like, dodges off of this, though. Garbage dump. Except, because there's stones up here. We got to be careful.
We're going to start simple. Unforbid those. Dump those. Unforbid. Unforbid. Dump. There's another rat. There he is. We'll see how well this works. We gotta be real careful. Real nervous. These idiots will find someone to get themselves killed. Okay, you're going to get stoned. I'm like, why are you bringing a frickin' wheelbarrow? They adopted the drop project from Holland of the submarines with screen doors. What? No armor, just cruising with an axe and his t-shirt to kill a troll. I'm a badass that compensates the cheating husband. Oh no. You just grab another stone? I feel like this is super dangerous. Queen Ant Woman is fighting. I struck things? Why did I struck things? Why does it look like there's something in there? Does it look like there's like a little darkness in there? Like an oil or something? Because that's not in the magma, regular magma view, is it? Yeah, regular magma looks like that. Like you don't see anything in it. Is there supposed to be like something kind of visible in the magma? You see what I mean? Like, why does it look like there's like a smudge there, and there? That's not in regular magma. Very weird. Who's the troll woman fighting? Our time in the mythical planets is so brief. This does not scare me. I mean, like, I would kind of be friends with you, but, you know, you're an ant. That's apparently all the reasoning I need for extermination. But, you know, you're an ant. All right, we made a bunch of bins. I expect some of them to start getting used to compress the damn leather. We got 2 roos. Build. I forget how you train roos, because it's different now, right? You train animals, not with a training zone, but does it still exist? I remember that this actually got changed. The animal training zone thing, I don't think it exists anymore. I haven't tried to use it since the Steam update. You have to designate an area for an animal training zone, yes? And then you go under the pets, livestock, or the animals that are caged, and you set who their trainer is. Have I set anyone specifically to be a trainer? Does it matter who would be a good trainer? Who's got good training skills? Are they in alphabet? Are they like in an order that says they would be good at training? Because I don't see any things listed next to them. Let's say Panosaurus is training our kangaroos. He has the look of someone who would train a kangaroo. Go kill this troll. Francis, welcome. We do still have dwarves. We have slots available, Francis. But they're going fast. You must redeem a dwarf. Like that. What'd you get, Francis? You got dwarf 1. You're the hunter. You're the hunter of 1,000 ages. Francis Frog the First. Francis Frog the First. Has it saved at all? Have we been saving for the seasons? Oh no. We haven't been saving for the seasons, have we? I think I turned that off when I recorded my video. Because I didn't want it auto-saving. If I'm right, I didn't have a safety net this entire stream, if I'm right. Other than my manual says, we could have crashed and I could have lost 8 hours. Settings, game. No. Oh, no, yeah. Auto-save frequency, none.
Oh, I was playing a dangerous game, chat. Holy shit. I was just thinking, like, man, we haven't had... This has been going smooth. Nothing. There's not been breaks or anything. Oh, shit. When you get the pucker factor after the pucker factor's, like, event is already over. Yeah. You know me, I just like playing loose and wild with my time. Well, I'm glad that the game is relatively stable. Because that could have been very, very bad. That could have been that could have been bad though. All right. Like I said, they're getting built. They're just taking their sweet time doing it, but they're getting built. The way I tamed unicorns was I let them breed while they're caged, and then I take the domesticated ones out. They can't breed while they're in cages, though, can they? You mean like grow up in a cage? Do they breed in a cage? I thought the whole point of caging was they stop fecking breeding. Have we even thrown anything overboard yet? I don't think so. There was something else I was doing. What was the other thing I was doing, chat? It was something. There's a fluffy wambler running around. That pucker nearly went prolapse. It worked for me. Even if they're already pregnant? Because that's what people used to do for cats so that they could save their frames. Preparing a magma smelter. We're going to have it. Like, we're going to do this. I just don't want to waste time trying to build a floor across this when we got to secure the walls. Like, this clearly takes priority. What's the point of having a magma smelter if it's 5 inches away from where a forgotten beast could be like, hello, I saw you working over here. Caught you miring. Thought I'd give you a few tips on how you should build. Tip number 1, shouldn't have let me come over here. Now you're dead. Tip number 2, doesn't matter. You're already dead. Like, okay. Tip number 3, when you're dead, don't complain. That's always been a favorite rule of mine. I hate to hear my meals complaining when I kill them. All right. God, some of this is still just hasn't even been touched. Like, those went through. I guess that's okay. We got troglodytes running around. Luckily, so far, all we've been doing is spawning troglodytes. There are people constructing, so it's not a big worry. Drinks are still kind of going up. Are you still preparing drinks? God, we got so much sunshine. We're still preparing drinks. Could probably cut that out for a while. We have 35 people and over 700 drinks. Like, we're good for now. Stop doing that. Free up to go do other jobs. Plant processing should lead to a clothing industry. We have a noble. I want to get him done. Someone's constructing this. This has taken a lot of time. I'm not going to say that that's not been useful. Kitchen, just keep cooking. Just keep cooking if you're a kitchen, I guess. Searoy 7.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following Searoy 7. I believe I actually still have one more dwarf to give. We do. First come, first serve, though. That's the way the script works. You got to click on down below to get a dwarf. Because the script keeps track whether or not you're alive. If I just gave it to you, the script would be all kinds of jacked up. Why am I smoothing these? Stop. I know I'm going to channel these down later. I'm like just clicking. Oh, well, Jesus, they smooth that fast. I'm just like clicking things out of muscle memory, basically. All right, remove those. That should be good. I don't know. This Morgan, that's on me. I shouldn't have just given some random dude the name of Morgan before I had verified that he was going to do what he said he was going to do. He's been meditating a lot. That's what it was. Animal training. That's what we set up. He's done nothing but meditate since he got here. Every single one of his military skills has been rotting. He's not a Morgan. We're getting rid of this. I thought he was going to be fighting so we could, if we gave him the name Morgan, we'd have good combat logs or something. Not he's just going to sit there doing nothing the whole time. Who is our animal trainer? Or who did I set up as the animal trainer? There's still one soldier ant woman around. There's a Gia monster. Oh, they've been trained. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why are they doing it? He's done it. He's tried. So these things eat food, yes? People have been bringing them seeds. I see this. Caper seeds. People are bringing them food in cages. So you're saying if I leave them in the cage, they're going to breed? Big M, Little Oregon. Rename him the Grom. You are the fake. You are the false prophet. Didn't we have more dwarves? There wasn't our pop at like 36 or 37 at some point? I guess they thrown some in because I think some of them have disappeared. Maybe. I can't tell. Cancels hunt, no ammunition. I'm working on it. I mean, I've not been making great. It's because we ran out of bones. We have a lot of dog leather here. Holy crap. That's right. How are our pets doing? We try to kill them all to reduce their numbers. How did that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kangaroos, rams, yakable. Didn't I kill the yaks? Didn't I straight up remove yaks from our map? I don't know why we have another yak. We have the 4 dogs, 2 others. Do we need the rabbits? I'll leave. We have 2 female. Leave them alone. They're 2 female rabbits. They're not doing anything. I'll leave the duck. I'll leave. No, the donkey can go. We don't need a donkey and alpacas. We have 2 ewes. Some could say it's a nuwu. No. Killing the geese. I absolutely am not keeping a geese around. Oh, we have rams too. Okay, the ewes have a purpose. Ba ram ewe. Ba ram ewe. To your fleece. You're something. Something else be true. Ba ram lamb. Okay, so they're caged. They're still semi-wild. He's got to work on training skills. Oh. W's? 2 female rabbits aren't doing anything? That's what you think. Well, so what I can do, I suppose, for now, is I can sit here and do a pin pasture down here. And this pin pasture can have the kangaroos. And then I could create an animal training right next to it. And then we can just go off of that. And then where they are right now, we get rid of that animal training zone. And hope it all works out. So we shouldn't have to feed them. But hopefully the guy training prioritizes training. Stray goose has been slaughtered. We've been making naked bone bolts. The ostrich hen is fighting. Look, you stupid birds. I don't care. Okay, how are you looking? Have we made any progress on these walls? Do I know where the walls are? Yes, I do. Some of the walls just got flat out canceled. Why do they get canceled? I don't know. Why are you getting canceled? I didn't cancel you.
Donkey has been slaughtered. He's making bolts again. They're hunting. The ostriches and the cocks are fighting. Ah, we're doing these walls today. I mean, any wall closed is still a benefit. I just kind of wish they were doing them all together, but whatever. A wall closed is a life saved. Because they did down here already. If we can close this up, we'll be good. The ones over here, though, are... Ooh. These ones are going to be the not goods. At least that one's closed. Oh, God. The right side is just going to be the biggest pain in my ass. I don't know why I'm letting you live, but you need to calm down. Ran out of ammunition. On one side, I guess it's good that we're like, I think they're using up all the bone bolts because they're low quality anyways. It's just giving them free time to go hunting. Someone had a mood? In Spirit has become possessed. In Spirit has decided no longer will they be a manager. No. They will be the important one. In Spirit has been possessed by unknown forces and is hauling basalt because they wish to go crazy as a mason and a gold bar. Yo, what are you making, buddy? No one grabbed the other artifact yet. Or that artifact. 2 basalts and a gold. Okay. I don't know what you doing. 2 basalts, a gold, a rough rose quartz, an orthoclase gizzard stone, of course, a rough lapis lazuli, a mudstone gizzard stone. We love our gizzard stones around here. What are you making, you nut job? You absolute insane man. Whatever he's carrying, it's got to be heavy because it's taking him a while to come back. Alpaca wool, super heavy. As I knew, it was alpaca wool, the heaviest of all the materials. It's heavier than adamantine. Less than 1 pound. Featherwood logs. Did he begin? Okay. You do you. I'm not going to question it. You should start smelting at some point, but there's almost no point to you. I got to secure the lava zone, and then I can bring all the metal down. Come on, how are the walls doing? Please? Please become secure. Build, construction. I see you, Ohm. Are you an Ohm or a dire Ohm? If you're a dire Ohm, I'm going to kill you. You're a dire Ohm. Okay, you can actually fight. Or you could cause injuries to civilians, I should say. So I'm going to go kill the dire Ohm. It's not supposed to be here. Who wants to slaughter the giant snake thing? Cancels construct building. Job item lost. Or what do you guys... How do you guys keep losing shit? Where'd that ohm go? In Spirit 77 has created Lukavog Usal Desreem, a basalt crown. He offers it to the girders of stabilizing. That one I can use. Lukavog Usal Desreem clearly means Insight's Dredge, the Song of Slowing. Worth about 12,000 dwarf bucks. This is a basalt crown. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round mudstone cabochons and encircled with bands of rectangular rose quartz cabochons, rectangular orthos clay cabochons, and alpaca wool. The object menaces with spikes of basalt. On the item is an image of Stakud tree staves, the dwarf and dwarves in basalt.
Saku tree staves is surrounded by the dwarves. The work relates to the ascension of the dwarf Saku tree staves to the position of Baroness of the Spear of Packing in the year 66. On the item is an image of a cuttlefish in gold. On the item is an image of Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, the bronze colossus in lapis lazuli. God, does everyone talk about this dude? Sast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes, is laboring. Nark relates to the settling of the bronze colossus Upsast Ace Cave, the awe-inspiring quest of heroes in the Desert of Summers in the year 1. On the item is an image of Reed-Goth Lancer watches, the dwarf in Featherwood. Now I'm going to go to Nobles. I'm going to click on you, and I'm just going to assign that crown to you because I know you're going to love wearing it. And these earrings. And this amulet. Look at that. Don't you look purty? Done. Oh, God, it's right. You can still order things. Export of armor stands prohibited. Well, good thing I'm not exporting armor stands. Caged males are still capable of breeding, assuming the female can approach the cage. Pregnant, non-egg-laying females can give birth in cages, but not get pregnant again. Okay. So yeah, at least the female needs to be outside. Ohm leather pants, skin of the snake, what bit ya? Crown made of rock, excellent choice. Well, no. Yeah. And look at that. The kangaroos are already kangarooing. You guys need to get closer together. You need to breed. How do you tell if they're preggers? Can you tell they're preggers before they give birth? Resist sickness, but low stamina. Oh, you poor woman. Don't care about any of that. Okay, how are these going? Making progress. Into sight. Into sight. Let that clear. All the way down here. You're good. I don't know why this wall disappeared, but okay. You got to do that one. You're processing that. You're processing that. You're going there. You're going there. You're not even the top. I mean, you're the top. Okay, no, not a problem. Round the corner. Boy, would I like to live faster. They haven't even touched this one yet. Oh my God. This one's been kind of touched. This one's secure. All right, okay, first of all, do I have any questions on the north? No, you're good. You're good. I don't know if you're not getting touched because the ramp, you can't build on the ramp because you're not the right level. So I'm just going to build a floor here so that you can reach it a regular way. But other than that, the north would be good. You have somehow been canceled again, I think, or something. I don't know. You keep in. I swear I've filled this one hole multiple times. But because I can do this now, they did the bottom one, I can do a wall down here. But not up there yet. So the west is not going to be secure for a minute. Lower west. Ooh. They actually got a lot done at some point. I'll take it. And I can order all of that to be done. And I can order all of that to be done. And I could technically order all the way to there. And that would be getting done. Okay. Down here we've made some why did the bottom one get canceled out? Like they did most of it. So it's not like they're not doing it. I don't know if they just keep getting scared, so they forget what they're doing and they just reset the whole thing. That one's making decent progress at least. The south over here is getting treated. The south over here is done. It's getting treated. Okay, let them go again. Roux is one of the highest protein meats you can make. Yum.
Dill Stopia. Nope, wrong one. Construction. Coca Koala was fishing. But now we decided that Pinky Baitsu will join me. As will Dill Stopia. Because I don't think they're hauling right now. But this road got done. That did take a bit of effort. It was obnoxious, but it took a bit of effort. I'm not going to say that that wasn't required. Build, construction. Could I get the rest of the paved road in one go? Oh, that is the most annoying. I'm running low on andesite blocks, though, so we'll definitely just ignore that for now. Yeah, the weird patterns. This isn't someone vomiting from sunlight. This is us hunting. And Echidna is fighting. What is an Echidna fighting? Oh, he's getting shot by bone bolts. Shoot him. Get him, Francis Frog. Make him vomit on himself. Make him vomit in his own wounds. My man killed an Echidna with ostrich bone. Praise be. Praise be the dwarven ways. So the only thing that's left, I think, of these things is this horrible one over here with a monster in it. Well, that sucks. All right, do we have more people constructing now? Wrong button. There we go. Well, we have kind of the same amount of people / more constructing. All right, how is... I don't know who's training you guys. But have a baby. I want to have proper breeding domesticated kangaroos. No one makes me vomit my own puke. You sick mother. Construct building interrupted by a giant cave toad. Are you trying to fight it? I mean, there's no dwarven blood here, so someone's kicking its ass. Coca-Cola 5 is having none of this. And then they left it alone when it was unconscious. I mean, you could have just put it down. Right? You could have just put the damn thing down. Thank you. Good job, Agurno. He's gonna go clean himself off of that toad goo. Nothing makes him sadder than toad goo. Boodle-doo-doo-doo. I should remove this before I forget it's even there. There we go. Job item lost or destroyed. Oh, that's not going to fill me with hope. Job item lost or destroyed means I got to go babysit something more often than not. This wall's making good progress, though. I can technically order this one early. And you could be ordered, no problem. Come on. Just be finished. And we're saving. Wait, what? When that happens with the toad, you could just build walls around it, not to worry. First of all, getting them to build the walls I want them to right now is a slow process. But what do you mean? Because eventually, if you leave a monster on the field, they'll still just spawn more things. You can leave a forgotten beast on the field, for instance. Eventually, you'll spawn more forgotten beasts. Like, I don't think it would stop a spawn for long. All right, that one's nearly secure. I know there's one over here. You're good. I almost want to give them, like, code names. This is wall 23. That's wall 24. This wall is just not getting any... I was about to say it's not getting any love, and then I watch it get love.
I watch it receive the highest form of love it could. The form of a construction engineer. They're on different spawn logic. Oh, okay. Well, I see what you're saying. I'm not really having an issue with the wild animals, though. Like, we're going to need some of these to come in. Unless it's a giant cave swallow, in which case I regret everything I've done. I should have listened to you. I think it's trying to get out of here, but the hunters are just wrecking it. No! No! They shot it in the stomach. No! Imagine being a bird and dying underground. Why did they kill it? They ran out of ammo, so they were just like, whatever, I guess. Put the bird... Oh, wait. Is it dead? Someone's carrying it. No? How are you not dead? You can't fly. What? How are you moving? What? Her upper leg is cut open. Her upper leg is dented. Her upper body is cut open. Her upper body is dented. Her left wing is cut open. Her left wing is dented. Her left lower leg is cut open. Her right wing is cut open. Her right wing is dented. Her right lower leg is cut open. Her right lower leg is dented. Her head is cut open. Her head is dented. Her lower body is cut open. Her lower body is dented. Her right upper body is cut open. Her neck is cut open. Her right foot is torn open. So she can't fly because they messed up her wings. This is a dire cave swallow, and we destroyed her wings. So she can't fly. She has some sensory nerve damage somewhere, and she can't stand. But here's my question. If she can't fly and she can't stand, how is she moving? How does bird move? Bird has wings and legs. If legs no work and wings no work, how does bird? Like, I can kind of understand that for dwarves, like crawling, because elbows and stuff like that. But bird can't do. Bird has wing. Bird has hollow wing. Jesus, stop laying into the poor bastard. Because all those were bone bolts. That's the issue, right? Mole dog bone bolt. They're getting experience. He just keeps laying into it at close range. Just pew, 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 pew. Like, please, no. Please. I'm surprised you're not dead. You've now got motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage. You can't stand, you can't fly, and you're overexerted. You're crawling around at full... Oh my God, the monster hunter. Morgan decided to do something? No, he didn't. Wait, did he? Did he kill it? Did Morgan actually put that down? And he had to take multiple slashes with his silver sword. You are not Morgan. He's going back to praying. So all this one does is protect the temple. Is basically unbreakable standard trait. Not even a kill steal because he took multiple swings. It was like that one idiot in Game of Thrones who was like, oh, I got to behead you. And then he fucked it up. Like, God, you were such a failure of a human being. Stray puppy got stung by a honeybee. All right. These have gone kind of well. Wall, andesite. Andesite. Got to do that, but I can do this. So that one's going to take a few. This one's been done. Up here. There you go. You're finally connected. I can do that one and this one at the same time because this one got finished. Praise be. Up top. I can now do you. Because I did the floor. Fantastic. You were already done. You were done. You were done. You are the absolute bane of my existence, and 3 of you disappeared for some reason. Okay. Didn't need any of that to get done. I was just sitting here being like, please don't do it. I love dying. The bottom down here, we're going to need more blocks. The bottom down here is apparently still just waiting on someone to do something. The wall down here has actually gotten a couple blocks, so they're working on it. That's good. The wall down here is still needing love. But considering how much you got in one burst, I think I can forgive that for now. This one's already done. That brings you I can now do that as well. You need some love, but other than that, you'll be done. Anything touching the left wall was already done. Up top, I think we're back to where we were. Okay. We're within 20 blocks, 30 blocks or so. Well, actually, the right wall is going to be like another 50. So yeah, let's just order that right now. Stone block. No, not stone block. It's a rock block. Duh. Rock and a stone, very different things. Don't get it twisted. We need 30 of these bad boys. I needed to not screw that up. And you're going to be made out of andesite. Please continue. Would it be worth it to make block stockpiles near the wall projects to pre-position blocks? Maybe. The problem is you'd have to have a block stockpile by each wall, because it's not a central location. That's kind of the one big issue, is that I'd have to do it against each wall and try to make sure it had the correct amount for everything. So it could be an idea, but I feel like it would take much more effort than I'm willing to put in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, they're killing things. I wanted them to kill all the things. I only said 2, and there's 3. Kill all the Dralthas. There we go. You're not even in the military. You're just Francis Frog just coming in for the hunt. What just happened? He just decided to come by and mess everyone up. You know, like soften them up for the military, I guess. I don't even know where the military went. One of you is supposed to be killed by the military. The other one's hiding. He is already legendary. Who's legendary? The hunter? Oh, yeah. How did... What? How did Francis... Like, he's been hunting, but not that long. What are you Yeah, he's a legendary Marksdwarf and a legendary archer. Well, he's only a talented ambusher. Oh, I see. He's not a legendary hunter because a hunter hunts wild animal. He's a legendary murderer. Big difference. Big difference. And he loves to read Fairy Ever Onward, which is a poem authored by Obok Rakushigos and is an example of the Rose of Suitors. The work has no particular subject, and overall the poetry is very, very bad. And as we all know, the Rose of Suitors is a poetic form intended to complain about a lover, originating in the spirit of packing. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a series of quatrains. It's a poetic form intended to complain about a lover. So what, 2020's pop? 2020's pop or 20 evens freaking country music? She took my dog and she took my wagon. The dwarves of the girders of stabilizing now know a few facts about kangaroo training. Did you have a baby and we domesticate it? I mean, I'll take it. The dwarves of the girders of stabilizing now know a few facts about kangaroo training. 1, that's kick-ass. 2, I just realized something. We don't know anything. In the old... Oh, overall training. I'm about to say there used to be a UI for this. There is. So where are the giant cave spiders? General familiarity. Good. Dralthas. If they're on this list, you can domesticate them, yes? Is that how that works? Kangaroos. We now know a few facts. Okay. Okay. I got it. Itchy ear. A few facts. So now we're like, oh shit, they use legs? Does that mean we can get them to be better than semi-wild? My wagon broke down, my wife ran away, then my dog left me. Boo-dee-boo.
I think that's why Garth Brooks had a bunch of his things take off. Like, I mean, completely serious. Because at least with his, it's, I cheated on my wife and she got super pissed at me. I saw the anger and the lightning. That's not how that song goes, but if you know what song I'm talking about, you know that's how that song goes. He doesn't say I saw it in the lightning. He says, and then the thunder rolled. I saw the lightning flash inside her eyes, and then the thunder rolled. It wasn't thunder. It was her yelling at him because he was cheating. Get it? Do you get it, chat? There's a story. I don't think she left him in that song. All right, they're starting to make work on these walls. You know, the most dangerous walls in the entire map. No pressure or anything, guys. Take your sweet feckin' time. These things are like 5 Z levels high. They're the ones that are definitely going to kill us. Just slow and easy, you know? Slow and easy. Wait, hold on. Are there labors? Are there tasks that have been paused? There are. Don't do that. Oh my God, so many have been paused. Ain't no sunshine in my bag. Of course you didn't leave him. He was already rich. Well, it might not have been like an actual story. It might not have been his wife. It could have just been the character in the song. Francis Frog is fighting. He's probably killing someone again. I don't know. Where is Francis? Is he okay? Because the last thing I saw was Francis Frog saying, I need a retreat. No, he's fine. I don't know what happened, but he's fine. You need to cook faster. We're generating too much meat for this guy. Cook faster. Who is this dude who's like super angry? Everyone's like okay, and this one dude, General Grub. Dude, what do you want? You trying to pray to a god? Wait, I don't understand. Like everyone else is like, I understand we're not the best base, but like, why are you the one head and shoulders angrier than everyone else? Be with family, be with friends, acquire an object, pray to gods. 1, I have a temple. You can pray whenever you want. 2, you have a steel battle axe. Are you in the military? You're not in the military. So then what's your just do whatever you want. Like it's not even, I'm not even the one holding you back. Do you have a labor? All you have is woodcuttering. My dude, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna ignore the symbol for now. I'm gonna add a work detail and we're just gonna
He is reliving being attacked.
He's reliving being attacked. Was he attacked? Well, stop doing that. She panicked reliving being attacked. You're not under attack. Calm down. That's literally what's throwing her all the way to red. Like that. A honey badger's dead body. What? You're talking about the bones? What honey badger's dead body? Stop looking at shit then. Damn. I don't understand why dwarves get so freaked out over dead bodies. They cause most of them. I'm telling you, man, that crap and miasma long-term memories are the worst. Stop it. Just stop. How are the, I think they've thrown some of them. How are kangaroos doing with their taming progress? Well, I would know if I was scrolling the right way. How about that? Someone was vomiting. Where's the big room? I've lost where I was taming my kangaroos. Okay, new idea. Pets. Kangaroos.
Where did I just click? Where are you? Pets, kangaroos. Apparently this is where they are. Okay, cool. Are you still semi-wilds? Nope, they're able to pull off being trained already. That's good. Please have a baby I can domesticate. Someone became a bone carver. Francis Frog. Francis Frog, are you having negative thoughts about hunting things? Because I'm showing that you're fighting things and having to stand up, and that's just weird to me. Where the hell is Francis? Who are you fighting? Francis Frog is fighting an echidna. Okay, Francis. Do you mind that you had to fight an echidna? Or am I going to have to worry that you're going to go crazy? You're sleeping outside. Why? You should not be sleeping outside. You should have your own bed. Why are you sleeping outside?
We have bedrooms for everyone. Why are you not claiming your bedrooms? I shouldn't have to assign these, but I will. If it'll make you not sleep outside like a weirdo. Oh, that was the weird idiot. I don't want to do that. Whatever, he's got a room now. Francis Frog. All right, we all good? No one's sleeping outside on the ground like a weirdo anymore? Okay, in the meantime, who was our engraver? I forgot that I was doing anything with him. It was Seaflux, and he only became adept. Fantastic. So this stockpile is going to shrink. I'm going to leave those shields there. And I'm just going to order an engraving down here. So that they can do it, so he can do whatever he needs to do to get his skill up. That's fine and dandy. I want him to have it like a sign that he has a bed, though. I know he's probably not going to sleep inside, but I want him to have the benefit of being like, I have a bedroom. So I'm just going to sign that crap manually. Also, I forgot what his name was. Who was hunting outside? Seaflux? No. Seaflux is my engraver. Francis Frog. Also, don't sleep in someone's workplace. That's weird. He was annoyed sleeping in the dirt. Fuck. That's the thing I was worried about. But he is getting happy thoughts. He was terrified in conflict. Okay. He remembered mastering his crossbow and that made him feel happy. And boy, is he fast. You're already tired? You just slept. It's because you were charging, wasn't it? Some of these, like, you're not even seeing dead bodies of. They're skeletons. Calm down. By way, ye died. What? What killed by what? Were you even fighting? By way, ye die to a giant frog. Everyone else can handle the frog fine. By way, ye could not. What was by way, ye? Was by way, ye important? Please don't be a fucking noble. Dwarf kill at by way, ye. I understand that. How do devs want you to handle that? Only assign dwarves that handle stress to hunting? Yeah, maybe. Forp limit into the mandate. Oh, I forgot to even check for mandates. I hope it wasn't a bad one. Like, Francis seems to be handling it fine. I now need to build a thing to handle dead people. This is my first death. Great. I suppose that could be what these areas were. I was planning on, I wasn't sure what I was going to be doing with these. And it is the right size. We will bury them in the walls of our barracks. I need a coffin. Made out of... Oh, I think I traded for that one. rock salt to keep away those ghostly frogs, toads. Domine has joined the military. I see this. Domine, you are a competent mace dwarf. I want you to be surprised. We're taking you off of this. Going to active duty. Trying to track down your dwarf again and putting him in on military. And now we're up to 8, so the schedule can be changed to allow 4. Actually, no, we're at 8. 9. It's got to be 7 by 10, so it's 5 now. 5. 9 is 6. 10 is 7. Also, who's killing that damn frog? It's already dead. Good. Screw that frog. I don't understand why I have you guys here as guests, like, at all. Oh, we caught an ostrich hen. I'll worry about that later. It's a bird. I don't think they graze. We'll figure that out when they starve to death. All right, you're semi-wild. You're still trained. Have a baby. Do it. Have baby in captivity. You know you want to. Man, the Dralthas keep coming up right where I'm trying to secure, too. So this is done. That's where they're spawning. Pain in my ass. I gotta do that for 3. Let's start our cycle again. Okay, this completed. One of these blocks disappeared off the face of the earth. Cool. This one did get done. We can start tearing this down. Up here is been done. So I think the north is done entirely. Like, I don't think we have to worry about... Yeah, the north is done. The north was nothing to worry about. I'm going to come back to the east. So we were doing this one. It needs some love. This one, almost done, needs some love. Down south, we got to focus on. This one way down south is going to be our biggest problem, too. But we can close all those holes. Super down south. There we go. You've been covered. The actual south portion of this is completely covered over here. Almost covered over here. We need a hole here to fill. Please hurry. You're between me and getting things done. And you're between everyone and getting things done. Fantastic. So you're hurrying on that. Then we have the east wall. Oh my God, there's so many levels of pain with that wall. This wall was one and done, thankfully. This wall's getting done, and it's still not done in the right areas for me to even start working on the next level, even though I have like 5 levels to work on. Great. The wall above it, same. Oh, yeah, no, same issues. We're still waiting for that to even be able to be touched. Okay. We're like, we've been slowly ranking the zipper. We've been dragging the zipper of death down, and now it's stopping at the very end, and we're gonna die. I just want to secure the caves. Is that so much to ask? Because right now, the only way in and out is still this door. Like, I'm actually, as weird as it sounds, where we've been everywhere in the caves, everything is still through this doorway. I'm still ready to lock it down and sacrifice anyone in the cavern if we need to. Like, we're as weird as it sounds, like, that is still a secondary or tertiary system out there. Could be cool to have ice blue coffins. I like the idea for the most part, and perhaps we can do that in the future, but I already did the thematic frog one, so I'm going to stick with the thematic frog. I should tell him to do the very edge first, so I can put the damn coffin in. How is your skill, by the way? How are you engraving so far? Well, he's up to expert. If he wasn't legendary at stonecutter, that would be his highest skill. All right. Build furniture. Burial. Boom. Rock salt. Also, I lost my little point redeem. Where did you go? Lord of Cakes said, what are my skills? Lord of Cakes. You had the skills of a dwarf, and that includes being legendary at mining, legendary at planting, and dabbling at quite a few skills that would make you a well-rounded dwarf. You've never once seen an iota of an idea of combat. You've been known to speak to people and dabbling at anything that involves getting them to do what you want. You've been known to dance when you were a child, and you've never done it since then. I knew it was going to happen. The Forgotten Beast has come, a towering skinless ankylosaurid. It has a short trunk and undulates rhythmically. Beware its fire. I can't wait to die. The poem that you love to read is The Noble Forest and the Bug, which is a poem authored by Palath Zakipalm and is an example of the Dead Death. The work has no particular subject, and the writing has a very serious tone. Overall, the poetry is rather great. Oh, what's that? He came through the one wall I thought he'd come through? Golly gee willikers, Batman. Who could have predicted a slow and agonizing death to that freaking opening? Okay, so we've got 8 dwarves with some skills. 2 of them have shields. Let's send them in. Like, I don't even have anything set up to tell them to not go out there. They wouldn't listen to it anyways. The real question is the military going to get to him first, or
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Nah, you'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Are you guys coming? Holy shit, hurry up. Where is he going? What is this route? He's moving with a purpose, though Oh, I know where we are. That's the route? All right, he was going straight for this entrance. Holy crap. And the dwarf to save us is EK Gladiator. Who said I'm in danger? Dominate, you're fine. EK Gladiator's got it handled. EK Gladiator's a competent cook. EK Gladiator is a spear and is a skilled fighter. Hopefully, ooh, they already dodged the fire. Hold on, let me clear out everything else except the combat logs. Who cares about the Droutha? Holy crap. EK Gladiator attacked the Forgotten Beast, but it jumped away, retaliating with a breath of fire. EK Gladiator blocked it, for his shield knew not the fear of flame. The Forgotten Beast proceeded to do a physical attack against EK Gladiator, but he missed, unable to overcome EK Gladiator's high dexterity. EK Gladiator then blocked the fire yet again and laughed. Ha ha, I fear not the flame. The Forgotten Beast struck at EK Gladiator, but the shot was blocked by his bismuth bronze shield. Apparently, he's a shield boy. EK Gladiator attacked the Forgotten Beast, but it also jumped away. And the Forgotten Beast retaliated against EK Gladiator, but they also jumped away. Also, EK Gladiator, get the fuck out of the fire! EK, get out of the fire! EK, get out of the fire! EK Gladiator's not been hurt yet. The Forgotten Beast has not been hurt yet. Waiting for the rest of the military to show up. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. EK Gladiator took a hit somewhere, and that did not look good. It was her foot. Her entire foot is mangled beyond recognition, meaning that she can't stand anymore. Well, EK Gladiator's gonna die. EK Gladiator, unable to stand, does a super dodge roll and ends up on the other side of the Forgotten Beast. EK Gladiator says, fuck it, I'm gonna die anyways. I got 2 lovers, 3 children. I'm gonna stand in the fire. EK Gladiator realizes that fire is indeed hot and gets the hell out of it. EK Gladiator dodge rolls again into the fire and then proceeds to get pushed back. EK Gladiator, one of the debuffs from before is gone. I don't remember. I thought there was 4 things listed here. Where the hell's the rest of the military? The caves are burning and no one is helping EK Gladiator's brilliant. EK Gladiator is now seriously injured and has lost the ability to grab things. Having to resort to their internal monk energies, EK Gladiator realizes that they never actually trained for internal monk energies. EK Gladiator is seriously injured with 2 levels of pain. But as long as they keep dodging backwards, eventually Master Roshi will come and save them. The Forgotten Beast unleashes their super secret attack and lights a massive square on fire. EK Gladiator is only seriously injured now, having overcome their pain. EK Gladiator constantly dodging backwards, not getting a single shot in. Where is the military? EK Gladiator has realized that being in fire a lot makes you somewhat thirsty. EK Gladiator, constantly dodging in and out of the fire, has finally been set on fire after a prolonged period of time in it. EK Gladiator is watching the entire cave system around them burn down as they finally succumb to their pain. Oh, God. Bleeding is gone. That's what it was. I mean, yes, when you're burning, you tend to stop bleeding, I find. EK Gladiator has died. Where was the rest of the military? Where is anyone? Wait, who's this? Oh, that's Bai Wei's old corpse. Well, Bai Wei's corpse is about to dispose of itself, I think. Okay, question. Do I have a military that says they can't reach the target? Why not? What do you mean you can't reach the target? You go to it. You go in here, you go down. Why can't they? Is it because they won't pathfind through fire? No, because you can pathfind through here, up here, around, down. Oh no, that path is, I guess, yeah, right now all the paths are blocked by fire. We need the Forgotten Beast to come through the fire. Through the fire and the flames. Admiral Wiley says, put me in, coach. I, with no training whatsoever, will be able to take out this forbidden beast. Admiral Wiley, with no relevant skills, you have been enlisted into the military. Active duty. Where is that? You know, I got the other way of doing this. Creatures. Name, Admiral Wiley. Labor. You're not a stonecutter. You're active duty. I like how the icon changed just immediately. I just geared up for combat. All right, so she's come on the other side of the fire. Can they reach now? What do you mean no reachable target? I didn't lock the door, did I? It's still passable. They can go out. Construct building, construct building. It's literally an easy walk. I don't understand what you mean. This is a ramp. That's a ground. That's a monster. Why couldn't you reach it? Let's retell it to kill. Something's gone horribly wrong. How is there no reachable valid target? Is there a secret wall that I'm not seeing? Is this field of ashes? If you make it, they can't come? A bunch of the soldiers are like reciting poetry now because they're like, well, we can't go to combat. What are you talking? It's right there. I'm looking at it. Can you come now? It's clearly moving with a purpose and we're all going to die.
Do you have temperature calcs turned off?
No. Should I? So yeah, temperature is completely on. Oh, yeah, it's something to do with the ash. I guess that area is just very, very hot. So like, we can't make it. You crazy? All right, that cat has taken one for the team. Good job, kitty. All right, we're going to reopen the door now. Go, military. Go, 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 go. Run through while it's not looking. Go past the burning cat. Just walk over that's the troll skeleton. Walk over the inflamed troll skeleton. Walk past the mangled, burned cat. Fuck. Where did you come from? Dystopia, run away. The cat has been found dead. Dystopia also cannot... Get out of the smoke, you idiot. Okay. Dystopia pissed on the troll corpse to put it out. A lot of the civilian dwarves are running away to try to get in before they die. Where's the military now? The fire is gone. Surely they can reach now. All right. The first one out is Admiral Wiley, our most skilled dwarf with an iron spear. He will take out this forgotten beast that everyone else has failed to find. Where is this forgotten beast? Oh, he's burning a Draltha alive. I could see why there might be some pathfinding issues on this side. EK Gladiator's been found dead. Was that the one that we knew was dead? Yeah, okay, that's the one we knew was dead. We've just found him now. Come on. Come on. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. We can so kill him. Get him, military. Fuck, he's hiding behind his temperature walls again. Oh, wait. Was that where we were? Is this where we were taming? No, he just killed all of our kangaroos. You bastard. You had no reason to kill those kangaroos. Oscar 505 is going to fight. Oscar 505 has found themselves in fire. And Oscar 505 with no training is not prepared for the sudden application of the fire debuff and has in fact exploded in fire everywhere. Oscar 505's life is pain, and Oscar 505 wishes that their suffering were ending. Luckily, Oscar 505's suffering has finally ended. I waked to Willie, most skilled in everything other than combat. Rip in peace. Man, this fire's really annoying. If he can dodge a wrench. Not the ruse. Yeah, he burned all of her ruse. That kind of was the fort. I put them down there so they would be safe. Dwarf kill at Oscar 505. This is why I wanted to secure the walls. Did he just fart out anti-fire powder? What just happened? Everyone's waiting for him to get out of the fire again. All right, he's out of the fire. And the first one in is Vorpalim. What are you doing, Vorpalim? Why? Everything is forbidden. You should have no reason to grab anything. All right, so this game just became bugged, right? Because Vorpalim's going to die. It's going to go, you don't have a noble now. Yes? Fuck, the new noble system pisses me off. There's no chance of him living. Like, I don't even know what burrow I would need to do. They don't listen to him anyways. There you go. Burrow. Everyone get the fuck in the burrow. Go. Vorpalim's dead, though. Yes, because for some reason, the noble decided... The military can't pathfind over there because of fire, but the noble can? Like, I shouldn't have to worry about who's walking over there because they can't pathfind. What is he pathfinding to? He's literally walking right into the fire that the military themselves says they can't walk into. He doesn't have kids, does he? No, he just has a lover. Are you the... Yeah, and you're the female. So... Why are you here but the... Get out of there! Go! 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 Go. 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 God, I love the fucking... I absolutely love the burrow system. It works perfectly. 0 out of 10 times. Get the fuck out of danger. Go. 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 Fuck. Absolutely needs to be like number 1 in like bug fix priority. All right, hold on. Maybe he needs a room that will entice him. Maybe if the noble sees that the burrow includes a temple, the noble will be like, well, that's just fucking sexy. I'll go do that. All right, are you good? Is this gonna tell you to fucking go? I don't even know where he is anymore. All right, first of all, who's fighting right now? Agurno. Agurno is the one trying to save the noble. Agurno, I don't know if Agurno got any hits in. The creature's burned its own fat away. It's got a couple of wounds. And Vorplim is finally going to go smooth the floor. And then Vorplim decided to turn around. Where are you going? Nothing in the burrow I told you to do anything over here. Now the military's not pathfinding over there again because of the fucking fire. By the way, Agurno definitely died. No, this is the stupid... That's not what a burrow is. Fucking get... oh my God. $100 for the first man to mod back in fucking civilian alerts. Get the fuck in a burrow. There's a setting for workshops and a setting for citizens. The setting for citizens should say, get the fuck in the burrow. I shouldn't have to sit there and like fucking tiddly fuck it so that the dwarf understands to go away. Agurno, that's what happened. Agurno's dead. Dwarf kill at Agurno. All right, Agurno is dead. And now the military is... Okay, now he's just burning. Can our military get together? Why are we drip feeding this dude? Where the fuck is all the military? We had like 8. How is it we've had 3 people 1v1 this? Where are you idiots? Get over here. Fuck. I don't understand why you're not over here by now. Just stand here. Fucking stand here. I don't care. Figure it out. We're gonna watch Ferdy die because there's no way for Ferdy to get a kill by themselves because you idiots won't get together. You've had plenty of time. There we go. 3 of you finally showed up. Go kill him. Why are you running away? There's no fire. Go get him. Oh my God. Domine's dead. Domine died in 1 hit because everyone just stared at him dying. They're not going to fight. Like, I get it. It's hot, but you have a kill command and he's in front of you. Dodge the fire. The first dwarf did. The first dwarf had no fucks to give about the fire. Every other dwarf is just staring, watching him die. Like, what? Go. Get in there. Do something. Like, they didn't even say unreachable. They have kill command. They're just not moving it. By the way, Admiral Wiley's dead. Like, is this man even swinging? Why aren't you trying to get up in this? Like, they're bugged out. They're literally just watching. They're just standing there. They're not even dodging. They're not swinging. They're just sitting there dying. Why did he lose his name? He didn't kill it. Someone in the military just died, I think. And they lost their name. They didn't kill anyone. Creatures dead. We had 8, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm expecting 5, maybe 6 dead dwarves. 30. Dominate Agurno, byway ye. That was Nivik. Why did Nivik lose his name? He didn't kill anyone. Like, the thing's still wrecking house. Lee Kale, your dwarf is gonna die soon. Who knows? Probably he's having lunch. No, he's been told to kill, and that means he's standing up here. He's had this entire time to get closer and closer and closer to the enemy, and he's just standing up there somewhere. Who knows why? All right, now we found Nivik dead. Okay. Who is here? In 9103. Have any of you gotten a hit on him? No, I honestly don't think you have. Did he kill you, or are you still dodging? N9103 is dodging. I'm going to have to lock the door if this continues on. N9103, I think, is trying to pull back through the door, but I can't let him. I got to do that. Oh, the kangaroo's been missing. I got to do that horrible fucking submarine thing where I got to, like, lock the hatch because the water's coming. Only the first dwarf was good at this fighting for some reason. Everyone else has, like, not been great. They've all just sat there and died doing nothing. I gotta lock you in, sorry. He somehow got to the other side of him. I'll give him that. Is caught in a cloud of boiling sunshine. Sure. Bashes him, bruising the muscle. He's hitting him. He is getting hits in. He is doing things. Let it not be said that he's not doing things. It's just, is it enough? I'll try to unlock the door so that the other dwarf can come in. Lee Kale can come help. I think we just lost another dwarf. Who is this? Is he still fighting? Who was just here? Is he dead? It's Azrakhan and Lee Kale. Azrakhan was not the one fighting here. So whoever was... Why are they losing their names if they're not getting a kill in? In 9103. He must not be dead. Because if the one thing says his name, then he still has it. Where is he? No, he's dead. What the fuck is going on? Is this... That's the names. That's the name of the damn cat. I don't see N9103 in here. There he is. N9103 is dead. I'm going to lock the door until that fire goes out. Like, they heard it. They did. His ability to stand is somewhat impaired. He's got a lot of bruises, a lot of fractures to his skull, and amongst other things. Just none of them were, like, a lethal hit. Wait, who's over here? Who are you breathing fire at? Why is Pinky Bitsu out here? No... Why are you out here? This isn't part of the fucking burrow. Oh my god. Sorry, Pinky Bites. You were out playing patty cake, I guess. Dwarves don't gotta listen to emergency alerts. Let me guess. Someone else is out here because he's moving with a purpose. Someone else out here for him to kill. Who is left? Do they have good... Not good, but do they have weapons? Lee Kale has a weapon. What is Lee Kale's weapon? Is it bludgeoning? I'll take bludgeoning. Steel battle axe. That could... What? You're not even close. And the other person is Azrakhan, who I don't think has a weapon right now for some reason. No, you have a bismuth bronze battle axe. That'll do. All right. The pathway is open. Somehow the food didn't burn. I don't know how that works. You guys. Where is this monster? Where? I need like an opening. I need an open area to station in to fight this thing. This will maybe work. Station there. Please. I've lost the creature. Okay, he's not heading towards us. He's heading to the right. He's got to kill some ohms. Now he's heading towards us. All right, well, we'll see which military fights him first. We just found Peaky Baitsu, so we are in that area. He's looping around. And it's Lee Kale. And where is Azrakhan? Because, you know, Azrakhan is going to be here to help us. He's nowhere close. Somehow Azrakhan has decided he's going to sit this one out. Lee Kale actually dodging for now. And now he's on fire. He doesn't have as good a dodge as the first dwarf did. Also, this man just keeps shooting fire after fireball to his face. Are you getting hits in at all? I don't think I'm seeing him. He's got heavy bleeding. You got something in. If Azrakhan can get here, we might be able to finish this off. Oscar 505 has been missing for a week. Lee Kale died. Is there any other way down there now? No, there's the one door because it's the security. It's like an airlock, but it's like, it's not like it's far away. It's just there. It would be like me leaving my room. It's the only door in the entire place. And it's like 5 feet away from everything. And yet everyone keeps being like, he's bleeding a lot. If Azrakhan might be able to finish him off. Okay, that cat's going to distract him. Good job, Kitty. Kitty took one for the team. Azrakhan is just sitting in this tube nowhere near where I said for him to station. Do you want to go for that, buddy? Did you want to join the fight? Or you just want to sit around in a random tube for no reason? Because if he was outside, he'd have a better chance of dodging. He decided to be in here he decided to be in the middle of nowhere. So now he can die. He just took a fireball to the face. Why were you waiting in the tube? I said go stand over there. Fuck, they're dumb. He's gonna die on his own without doing anything. No. You're gonna have to fight this dude. Kill him. Please. And he didn't do it. Azrakhan is dead. Oh my god. It's the panic. I should have just stationed outside the door and waited. No, we have to, we have to be inside that area. I don't know why he waited here. He was supposed to wait over here. He had no reason to just ignore my command and just stand in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they're all dead. We know this. Okay, you are pale. He's so close. He's gonna heal from this though, right? We don't have anyone in the military to fight him now. Ferdy died? Did we know Ferdy was dead? Where was Ferdy in this? Why was Ferdy out there? Ferdy was in the military. Okay. I don't remember Ferdy ever existing. They must have died fast. Okay. We're down to 23 pop. I would love to send in the Monster Slayer. Where's the Not Morgan? Hey, Mr. Not Morgan, you have one fucking job. Are you going to do it ever? No, you're still just in here. I'm never accepting Monster Slayers. They suck. They suck balls. Because he didn't do anything. He refuses to do things. Okay, weird question. Militia Commander, no relevant skills. Okay, I'm going to grab Lord of Cakes. Don't worry, Lord of Cakes. I'm just doing this to see something. If I go under position 2, does anyone have relevant fighting skills at all? Archie 8300 is our only Spirit Dwarf. Okay. I'm going to make Archie 8300 the commander. Militia Commander will switch to Archie 8300. And now, who's got skills? Axe Dwarf on Hekios. Moist Musk, Competent Spear. General Grub, if he dies in combat, that helps us. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right. You guys are going to station near the damn door. I have to do it down here. You guys are going to station near the door. Get your gear and get ready for this. Admiral Wiley's, yeah, we know he's been missing for a week. He's dead. Because this thing's just going to start healing. Come on. Get the weapons. Get down here. Just do it. Where's General Grub? All right, I think he grabbed his weapons. He grabbed the Silver Warhammer. I'll take it. Fucking any. Why didn't anyone else have the Silver Warhammer? 89103 has been missing. We know this. Problem is he's going to be up there. We're down here. We need to be up there. All right, let's change the station command to being up here instead. I don't like that you're all together. That's not the great solution. That's not how you make your dreams come true. We're going to have to let him through. It's an all or nothing. Because fighting in that hallway is only going to guarantee our deaths. All right, stab him. Stab him. General Grub is dead. What just happened? General Grub. Yep, General Grub. Come on, he's pale. Someone get a lucky blow in. You're flanking him. Let's go. Come on, stab him. He's out of the fire. He's out of the... Get him, Archie. Get him. Charge him. Or just sit there and catch fire. All right, heck yes, 888 died. No. We got this. We just need someone, anyone, to swing at the enemy instead of staring at him. Yeah, like how Dismal was just standing there for a while. He's pale. Kill him. Stab him. Archie 8300. Did I already kill him? Did I kill Archie? Archie 80.
Me mind on fire, me soul on fire. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, they weren't even in it. Like, these were the doors that were, like, I would understand if it was one of the guys up here, but they were down here, not in it. And he was just like, he fell down. He's in front of me. I should do something. I'm not going to do anything. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him good. fuck? Bahoon to me. And where's Bahoon to me? This is just Dismala. Where's Bahoon to me? You had the same amount of time as everyone else to get your weapon. What are you doing? Oh, he's just not moving. Okay, cool. I see how it is. I love when I give a station command and they're just like, is that important? Oh my fucking Lord. You stupid bastards. Where's Bahoon to me? There you go. You gonna listen now? Squad A, give a kill him. Go.
I am the god of hellfire and I bring you. Fire, I'll take you to burn. Fire, I'll take you to learn.
Dismala has died. Like, I can't just send in people with no weapon skills because wrestling is the worst thing to do in this. Just stab him. Holy fuck. I'm not asking for much. He's already on death's door. No one will stab this gaunt motherfucker. Oh, now you decided to show up. Thank you for immediately catching fire, Bahoon to me. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Or just die. Okay, cool. Great. Bahoon to me. Does Bahoon to me have a number? It's like 28 or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's 28. You're right. I got to make another squad. Because that squad's dead. It's just dead. All right. A kleptomania is burning somewhere. Where's a kleptomania? Oh, because he went all the way up there. Okay, so a kleptomania is dead. Sweet. All right. Militia Commander Francis Frog. This squad. No, there's why? Why Hellfire? What was the plan? That's not, everyone's joining the military. Hellfire, you're not helping anything. We're all just gonna die.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
I need to change the uniform. Switch it to Archer for Francis Frog. Now you want to be in Hellfire. You can be the last dwarf to ever live. Hellfire, Skyrim the Doomed. Is this your first? This is your first. Hellfire, Skyrim the First. I told them the entire time to fucking lock those walls down. What did they do? Anything but that. Like, I had to specifically assign people to constructing, and they were still like, whatever, maybe. I don't know. I'm telling you, something's wrong in, like, this fucking patch. Went from being able to build the freaking, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon to they won't build. Kleptomania is fighting. No, Kleptomania is not fighting, and Kleptomania is burning. Is the non-Morgan ever going to help, by the way? I just want to know. Squad A, kill him, please. All right, what has happened? Who is this? This is Seaflux. He's decided now he needs to engrave. Why hadn't you engraved before? Did your skill ever hit legendary? No, that's okay. He died like immediately, I think. No, he just stopped moving. That is a weird fireball. Something bad has happened. We've lost all of our frames. I don't know what it is. Somehow this man catching on fire. Seaflux was the cornerstone of our frames per second. As soon as he caught on fire, we were screwed. Wow, he's just fucking sniping everyone in the face. Boo-doo-doo. I'm not going to kill people anymore. I'm going to wait to just see who survives. I'll reset everything. Where, oh, where is our archer boy? Oh, archer boy. Archer boy says he doesn't have a job. What do you mean you don't have? I'm looking at the wrong one. What are you doing, oh archer boy? You've been told to kill. Why are you standing there? I'm doing fine. You're not doing your job. I'm not asking for much. Make an attempt. Vorpalim is dead. Yeah, this entire base is fucked now. Leak Hale's been missing for a week. Morgan. Non-Morgan. This is what you were requested for, right? You wanted to be a fucking fighter. Come fight. Why are you still socializing? You're burning to death. What do you mean socialize? Dude, never again. No monster hunters. Something is wrong. None of them fucking do anything. Okay, how about this? Where is the sniper? Francis Frog has finally decided maybe, just maybe, I should pick up equipment. I'm just assigning everyone. There you go. Everyone's in the military. Boop, boop. Everyone to green. Labor. Active duty. Anything else is getting turned off. Doesn't exist. We're all dead anyways. I just want to kill this dude before we reclaim the base. Because I don't want him here when we try again. Oh, we still the bartender. All right, you guys, kill him. Anyone and everyone, feel free to come kill this man. I can't believe this dude has been like on death's door the entire time and no one will just swing at his ass. Someone kill him. Anyone kill him. I have never had this much of a problem killing a forgotten beast. Thank you, Francis Frog, for assuming the position of expedition leader. I always knew you would. Who is left? 2 children, Francis Frog, Pandasaurus Rex. Francis Frog has decided to store items in a bin. What do you mean? You have a kill command. I haven't gotten rid of the kill command. Kill. What do you mean you're storing an item in a bin? What the fuck is wrong with the fucking system right now? Yeah, he just got rid of his weapon. Okay, what? How are you no longer the leader? Oh, because it kicked you out of being the militia commander? Great. Hey, buddy, go pick up your equipment again. Thank you, game. Thank you for firing him for me. I absolutely most spectacularly did not want that man to have a thing. Did we just lose? We're doing a seasonal save. Yes, thank you. This is what I needed to save. This is absolutely positively what I needed in my life right now. Is he still alive or did he die during that save? The only person left is Pandasaurus. I don't even know what happened to him. The game saved and he just wasn't alive at the other end of the save. The save killed him.
Game. I got you something. It's a save. Hope you like it.
Thanks. Thank you. I do like it. I can't even assign a nobility? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I can't assign a noble? So, how do I make him a commander? Well, I love how he's got a kill command and he's not doing anything. Okay, now he's the noble. Now we can do things. Now I can reset him back to militia commander, because that probably just fired him. Why are you hauling a bronze blowgun? Now he's saying he can't reach the enemy. How does that make sense? Everyone's dead. Where's the enemy? Oh, he's outside setting fire to my map. I didn't want those animals. Cool. This is great. We're reclaiming this map. I'm getting this map back. Did he just run in the water and die? No, okay. But he's still pale and seriously injured. Surprised the steam from his fire isn't killing him. Oh, wait, is he fighting someone? Oh, no, he's just killing my alpaca. What the hell just happened? Oh, the trees are collapsing. Great. Hey, where's this one last dwarf? Oh, no, he died. All that's left is Eldritch the Child. Apparently the military collapsed. I didn't even see his death. He died so fast. All right, Eldritch, you've got this. I've got faith in Eldritch. Eldritch is immediately charging the enemy and died. Your settlement has crumbled to its end. Save to the timeline. We're going to have to reclaim that one. I'm not giving up on that map. How long? How long did I like try to focus on like build the walls? And they do everything but build now. I don't know. Something has gone wrong with priority systems somewhere. I don't know what happened. I don't understand how I can go from doing the Hanging Gardens of Babylon with nothing but construction to now the dwarves kind of stare at me wondering what the fuck I'm talking about with constructing. What is it? Base wipe? I mean, yeah, that's probably what they were doing, but like, why did it take them that long to get anything done? Rockjitsu, why have you requested vacation time? Like before, everyone would build, and now you can't get anyone to build.
Crew gone. Oh, San.
What? Kugan Osen? I don't know what you mean. Also, we're past midnight. I don't know what map that was in. No, it'd be in one of the maps that had one fort, wouldn't it? Why are you asking for me to read your description? You don't have a dwarf. Everyone's dead, Lord of Cakes. I'm refunding your points. You don't have a dwarf for me to read. I wanted you to say a pile of ashes. For your skills? Didn't that ask for skills? Burnt to a crisp. No longer in existence. Dedided. Unlivened. Existant. What is it? What is it checking? Skip tutorial. Okay. Is this the right map? This is the map with diamond squirts. So this is the wrong map. All right, I gotta exit. Return to title menu. It was the one with 1. Start new game. 1 4. Okay, the ones that don't have forts we're deleting. I'll delete that later. So I'm willing to bet if they don't have a fort, it's because I abandoned that planet. Skills. Smoking. Fertilizing plants. Chemistry. Thermal expansion. Fortress. I don't know. So many dwarves just sat there. Like I get it. I kind of get it. In the hallway, wall of smoke. I was fine at the beginning with that. But then like later, I'm like, go station over there. Two of the dwarves just stood in an unrelated hallway. That's not even how station works. Because that's making me want to, like, I haven't made it public, but I just did a video on the army, and part of it was how station works. And then the game immediately is like, no, we're going to bug out, and that's not how station works. Diamond Gulf. Yes, we're going to reclaim Diamond Gulf. Hopefully that monster still isn't there. Play now. There's an elephant. My farms have grown. Hold on. You guys are getting dwarfed. We don't even know if death is still on the map. Apparently not, actually. Okay. There is no death. Dwarf 3 for Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola 5 the first. Coca-Cola 5 the first. Hold on. Who else got dwarfed? Pandasaurus Rex got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're the expedition leader, Pandasaurus Rex. Pandasaurus Rex the first. Yeah. Pandasaurus Rex the first. Azrakon got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a minor. Azrakon the first. Azrakon the first. All right, I got you in. Surprised the other creature isn't listed as like a resident. Rock Jitsu got dwarf number 1. Rock Jitsu the first. Rock Jitsu the first. At the Rock Jitsu is in Spirit 77. Who got the first dwarf? In Spirit 77 the first. In Spirit 77 the first. Lord of Cakes got dwarf number 1. Somehow that didn't work. Lord of Cakes the first. Lord of Cakes the first. And lastly, Pinky Baitsu. Pinky.
Welcome, my fellow short, sturdy, bent creatures fond of ice, fire, drink, and industry. To the spears of packing. Our own shit, as we just got Diamond Gulfed all up the sensual coast.
We just got Diamond
Something
Gulfed.
that wasn't the peaceful standard.
All right, and then Azrakon says, put me in, coach. Stop asking me for tutorials. Azrakon says, put me in, coach. I got you, Azrakon. As soon as my brain is fried. Nobles, quit. Militia Commander, Azrakon. Create new squad, metal armor. It's already set up. Yeah, thank you. Creatures, labor, thank you. I don't know why it always says that. It kept these. I'm surprised. I thought these reset every map. Maybe they changed that recently. Active duty to Azrakon, the only minor. So I can't have the military going yet because I need you for mining. Yeah, it costs because they eat your food and they drink your drinks. So yeah, he costs not only time, but he costs sanity. He costs things. I'm surprised it stopped the fire immediately. Like, you can see where the fire was. It could have kept spreading. I guess once we collapsed, we were collapsed. This structure maintained. The road didn't burn. That's good. Like, a lot of these are all locked, but they're still there. Our other areas are still all in place. What? He's still here. It's re-hidden the map from us. I was like, I thought he would be here. He is still here. We haven't seen him yet, I think. I'm completely serious. I think we're fucked. I gotta grow sunberries again, don't I? I don't see any stockpiles of my food or anything. Okay, let me start down here and unforbid everything. Come up here and unforbid everything. Go up one more. Because I think it just throws the items around randomly. So if they're on the ground somewhere, we're going to have to unforbid everything to get them back. But like I said, we can't see the map down below, implying that the guy is probably still just in here about to kill us all. And he's just hiding. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Like, we can't see anything. I'm locking this door in case he's back out in the caves. We'll find him later. All right, first things first, we'll set the beds. We'll set the stockpiles and we'll set the beds. This is a stockpile for metal. Wow. This is a stockpile for stone. That's not metal. Wow. This is a stockpile for animals. Wow. Armor animals. This is a stockpile for jewelry. This way it doesn't move everything quite so much. If I can lock it in place. Where's the gems? There we go. Fuck, everything over here is completely gone. I can't even see to the wall, I think, can I? Jesus Christ. This is for cloth. This is for leather. This is for finished goods. No, furniture first. Furniture, whatever. This is for furniture. All right, start hauling the things down. We'll see if I'm dead. I'm honestly surprised that the farm is still here. Like with plants growing and everything. Rope reed thread. All the pots that were filled with booze got emptied. That was unnecessary, game. You could have let me keep that booze. You absolutely could have let me keep that booze. It was unnecessary to get rid of that. I can't believe it's just empty pots now. You bastard. All right, we've seen the left side now. Oh, look, dead animals. Beds. Graves. You got sipped up by the wildlife. No. Let them get in and discover things again. All right, we can see over here now. Let them move. Is the dead missing showing the old list? Are there bodies laying around somewhere? We're back to having hippos and alligators, so that's a thing. We have an elephant as a pet. Sure. The old zones are still here. Ram, guinea pig, buffalo, bunny, elephant, horse, donkey. Those are all kinds of crazy. Create a finished goods bin here. Say all to that, then say none. Turn on amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. Excuse me. Rings, scepters, totems. And then down here, this finished good pile. Leather, furniture, finished good. You will turn off amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. I feel like something's missing in the middle here. Rings, totems, something is missing. I'm not seeing it though, so whatever it is must not be important. Doesn't matter. Let's expand this out. Expand you out. Let them put whatever they need to put in places. I do not remember what was here before. And then back up top real quick. The bedrooms. Is this door here? Go away. The bedroom areas are all still set, so all this should still work fine. This is still set as a tavern. Okay. Let the dwarves move about as they... Oh, am I getting haunted? Am I getting haunted by the ghosts of the damned? What do you want me to do? Somehow all my stone has disappeared, game. No, it hasn't. I'm an idiot. We're good. It's gonna be like, you guys have robbed stone from me. What do you want? Are there bodies lying around? Boy, do we have a lot of bone bolts. I didn't know we had made that many. Holy crap. Corpses. Do we have dwarven bodies or do they all burn away? There are skeletons. Okay. For some reason, Francis Frog skeleton's outside. We're going to build a lot of coffins. Yeah. Coffin. Actually, hold on. We're going to do this. We don't have 20 yet. So, nobles, manager, Pandasaurus Rex. Congratulations. I'm going to need like 50 rock coffins. So, you know, if you can just get on that, that'd be great. 40 rock coffins made out of andesite. You know, whenever you get around to that. I don't remember who was supposed to be in this first coffin. It wasn't Francis Frog. Someone who died to the frog at the beginning. Yeah, someone died to a frog. I don't remember who that was, though. They were supposed to be in this one. Apparently we get haunted on Reclaim. We don't necessarily need slabs. Their bodies are just... Apparently the Forgotten Beast went back, grabbed all their corpses, and just threw them around the map randomly. So we can just go get their skeletons. Also, everyone's going to see dead bodies now and be like, oh my god, I saw dead bodies, so I can't wait to be horribly ruined for life. So that we get to look forward to that now. That's going to be cool. Just throw corpses up there, I guess, for now. We got so many dwarves. Assigning them to do anything particular is just not going to be in our favor. Like, the fire didn't even get to this. The fire didn't reach this. You did not need to get rid of all my damn... I'm salty. You could have left me with some of the booze, because now I got to try to re-grab the sunberries again, I believe. I don't think we have any sunberries lying around. Create you as a stockpile for food that is plants. You as a stockpile for drinks. For food that are drinks. Oh, shit. Kit Fox Games. You guys just missed the excitement. We're dead. How goes? Let's just rub salt in the wound. Hello, everyone. Everyone look at my failure. Come on in. Come on. Everyone have a seat. Gather around. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we just had to do a reclaim. We were doing pretty fucking well. Sorry, didn't mean to curse. We were doing pretty damn well. And, oh, the magma did not load the way it was before. What happened here? Why did the magma load to a different Z level? Now our caverns are flooding and we'll never use them. Great. We had a fantastic cavern. We'd sealed it off, except for one area that the doors were failing to build in. And then a Forgotten Beast came in and set fire to everything. And our dwarves refused to do anything I told them to do. So they critically injured it, but they couldn't finish it off. And it just slowly destroyed the entire base. The volcano eruption reclaim. What is that? What's the volcano eruption reclaim bug? Will this stop at some point? Or do I need like liquids to fix this? I don't usually reclaim a base, but we were doing so good other than that. I thought, nope, it'll keep on going. Well, they'll keep overflowing. So, like, is it just when you reload, they're set to a higher Z level? Like, before it was... Like, what do you mean erupting? Hold on. Because... So, like, before it was here. So, like, it just reloads to higher Z levels? I can fix that. I'll just need DF hack, but I can fix that. Basically, yeah. Fantastic. It'll fill up to the sky? Oh my god. Okay. We're saving this. I gotta switch to DF hack. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna liquids it all down and use the time that it's bubbling back up to put a cap on it and find some way to break the pressure. I can fix this though. I refuse to let this bug claim me because that whole cavern is basically flat. If that magma just fills the cavern, then I can't use the cavern. I absolutely refuse to fall to that bug. So bear with me real quick, chat. Properties. I clicked the wrong one, but it'll do. I don't like it when it does that. SDL becomes called SDL true. SDL real. Oh, no, sorry, not real. Fake. SDL fake. It's called SDL. Try to reload. Hopefully there hasn't been a Dwarf Fortress update that causes it to crash upon loading because the DF hack is out of version. As long as I can get liquid storage. Problem is I have to go out there to see what that looks like. I'm not going to be doing the reveal command. That only works if you turn off cave-ins What? What only works if I turn off cave-ins? That only works... Liquids? The liquids command needs me to do cave-ins? Get Fox raids are good luck. Yeah, right? All right. I'm going to need our one and only military dwarf to go on out there and play a little I Spy. So you go station real close to the magma. Good job. You work on that. And then you give me liquids. Now, the old way I would do this, I'm not sure I can do it now. Needs an interactive console to work. Please run this command from the DF hack terminal. That's what I thought. Okay, that is how that works. All right. Liquids. 0. Range. 90. 90. 20. You know what? I'll make this work without having to be in there. I know what I'm doing. Wrong button. Settings. Give me back a keyboard cursor. Thank you. I don't actually think 90 was going to be big enough, but we'll try it. I know the magma's only here anyways. And then I said 20, and I believe it goes up. So we'll do that. And have we drained all the magma? We have for now. Yeah, I need to send the military through real quick so I can see the cavern again. So I would give you guys a nice tour of the base, but right now I can't even see the full base. There was a Grinch in the wall. He's here to steal Christmas. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about the Grinch in the wall. He means well. He means well. Do a station command out here closer to the magma so I can see what I'm dealing with. Because you're right, it is already bubbling again. That's crazy. What? Whoo. Okay. Sure. Let's get freaky. Thank you for following.
Let chaos consume you at all.
100, 150. Screw it. I don't care. Because that's going up, not down anyways. Can you... Yeah, I can fix that. No problem. Maybe. I need to be able to see what I'm dealing with, though. It's pouring... Because here's what's happening. First of all, is that the edge of the map? Is that part of the issue that that's the edge of the map? I need to be able to see everything and I can fix it. I need him to get closer. Because I believe what's happening is it's also pouring in from the edge of the map, which it should not be doing, admittedly. All right, I can see a little bit now. All right, you are coming from all down there. Is there magma elsewhere? No, okay. So it had overflowed onto this. It is trying to set itself. Worst case scenario, I just create a magma cap. If you create a magma cap, it can't overflow, can it? That's just science.
Thank you so much.
But if I drain out the liquids... Also, thank you for following. Like I said, if I drain out the liquids, it'll give me time. And time is all I really need. All right, where is our soldier boy? Soldier boy needs to run around the map revealing everything so I can see what I'm dealing with. Now,
Chaos has arrived.
Hello, Chaos. Hello to your arrival. Welcome to pain and suffering. Quick, run down here. Boy, does that pressure fast. Okay, anything crazy down here? All right, apparently I stopped it before it caused any problems because there's no magma running around down here anywhere. On the bright side, I had, we weren't going to have to deal with endless flowing magma because most of these walls were finished. I sealed off the cavern already. Cannot believe they got rid of all my booze, though. Hello, CJ. Yeah, that's where I'm I can reveal yeah, I don't want to because one, it could reveal what's even further down. Two, depending upon how you reveal and what's available, it's not going to reveal hidden fun stuff unless you type in reveal hell, but are you my soldier? Where are you going, buddy? What do you mean you can't reach it? You can reach no problem. Just stand near it. I'm just trying to see the map. Reveal my cavern layer again so I can see what I'm dealing with. All right, where are we? You are here. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the floor. So you have 2 levels to fill. The one you're filling, the fact that you had a pillar is terrifying. The magma is shooting up? How is the magma shooting up pillars of magma? Like, you're not falling from above. Where are you coming from? It's good to know that magma shoots. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Apparently, there are entire pillars of magma to shoot out. Okay, that's good to know. We're definitely going to have to be careful with the water.
What do you mean you can't come over here? The whole point of this area... Okay, that's the one. Okay, I'm glad that that magma didn't freak out. All right, we're going to have him stand to the north. Oh, because he doesn't see the path. You had to loop all the way around. I remember now. I remember my own map. Stand up here. This is why we need to reveal this, because I can't see what's going on. I need you to stand up here and reveal. If you would be so kind. He's not doing that. I want the magma to actually start to overflow, because I would rather cap it above where it used to be so I can use it correctly. This is such a weird... what would you have changed to cause this? What happened? Oh, yes. This is essentially, it's a mod. It's a mod / standalone program that you can use to troubleshoot the game when it does weird things like this. I tried to play without it on for the most part, but what else are you going to do during an event like this, right? You know, you're going to have to fix it. Has my dwarf gone north yet? He's revealed a bit. I can have him go further northwest. There's things to reveal. I need him to go all the way east, but go up here for now. And as you can see, you guys coming in, that from the previous version of the game, the like before I had to reclaim, we were locking off all the entrances to the cave, to the caverns, to stop forgotten beasts coming and killing me. And we've blocked off most of them. Like, we definitely blocked off most of them. But there is a hole to the southeast that's like 7 Z levels tall and 25 wide. I absolutely hate open caverns. Like, my preference, I hate caverns that are open because you can't secure them off. I like creating little security cordons and, okay, this is the passageway through here. I can guard this. I can do that. And this cave was mostly fine, but in the southeastern corner, it's absolutely huge and it has no reason to be. So sure enough, in that one area to the southeast, the forgotten beast snuck his way in and killed the entire base. All right, I see you bubbling. Now, the funny thing is if you can catch it bubbling, like right at the right height, I don't want it to be here. I mean, I do want it to be here. If it's bubbling at the right height and you're by a wall, you can just create a 1x1 water to lock it in place. Why don't I see what you are? Oh, because it's just below. Like, if I made that obsidian, it would fall, right? It would just go plunk.
Thank you so much.
New 66, Loose 66. Noose Loose, thank you so much for following. All right, we'll let this bubble up as it can. Because right now it's only, that's finished. We're bubbling up down here. I need this to have magma. I need the obsidian to be up here. Also, my dwarf is still re-exploring the caverns. Okay, we're starting to find some of our good shit back. We got that good stuff. Hopefully I can find my seeds in this list. I can't believe they got rid of all my frickin' sunberry seeds. I needed those. Stand over here. Okay, that has revealed more. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think that one went higher than 4. No, that one only went 3. The one that was higher was down here to the southeast. It's like 7 tall. It's like, why? There's no point for that. All right. Come on. Okay, we're bubbling up there. Okay, so here's what we're going to need to do, right? Side view time. Pretend this tube is the magma.
the magma is going to fill up as high as it can. What I need to do is put a cap on it. The problem is at that point you won't be able to access the magma because it'll still be trying to fill up as high as it can. Top view, if the magma is like this and filling up and under pressure, even though magma is not supposed to have pressure, if you pop it diagonally, you can get magma to fill out from it. That will disrupt the pressure. So I won't ever be able to use this magma tube ever. But if I can put a cap on it and then tap it like I was accessing the bottom of the ocean. Like if you have a major lake or you have an ocean or whatever, or a bottom of a cistern of an aquifer that you filled, it should work exactly the same. So we should not have an issue. We might lose a dwarf trying to reopen it, but I'd rather seal this, pressurize it, and then just treat it like a regular pressured water cistern, and we should be fine at that point. You come over here. It's just going to take a little bit of shenanigans. Actually, the way it bubbles might be useful to us. Like, we're going to have a bit of excess magma on top, but it shouldn't be a problem. We'll just wipe that magma way clear afterwards. Because what I would like to do is I'm going to try to go around the edge so that it has to fill up one more Z level and then just a bunch of water to fall on that, and it should be good. Then we just clean up the water afterwards. So the real issue is going to be here. Because we're already bubbling up. Yeah, but we're not at the right level. Did he reveal yet? Okay, he did reveal some more. So very close to knowing what the map is. Please reveal more. Look at all those empty pots. I can't believe it got rid of all my sunshine. That's not everything. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was only 4. It was a 4 to 3. I thought it was a 7. This is what killed us. This massive door over here. This door of punishment and suffering. You go down here. And bubble up. To hold the pressurized. No, you don't need floodgates. We're fighting things. There's an ohm fighting. Okay, I think I've revealed all the old caverns, so I can tell him to go away now. You've done your duty. Thank you. All right, Phil. The fact that we have magma up here, but you're not filled up here is weird. All right, the waves are closing. We're bubbling up here now. And this is kind of where we want this. I want it to have ones all the way. Actually, I could just put a full cap on this. I have an idea. This is a dumb idea. This is a very dumb idea. But I have an idea. I'm going to wait for this to have at least all ones. I don't want any part to be low. Once we start seeing 2s, we'll be good. Or none of those weird squares anymore. There's still 1 square just to toy with me. There we go. This I can work with. All right, we're going to put the cursor up here again. And we're going to change this to water. 7 out of 7. Range 50, 51, because I don't want to go high. Lock in. And hopefully no one's down here for the flash fry. Why did that reveal anything? I don't know. You discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Okay, no, because this counted as a magma sea. But did it get the walls? Because that's what I'm wanting. What is going on? Yeah, I know. It's trying to create the obsidian. Wait, did the cave-in, like, reveal the magma sea? Oh, okay. I see what it was talking about. All right, well, do we know where the adamantine is? We was talking about stuff with gems? Okay, the pillar's over here. That's good to know. Not what I was focusing on, but that's good to know. Because I was hoping Well, where are you? I was hoping that we could hold the walls, but no obsidian is formed on the wall yet. Every water that's pouring over is falling down and causing all these cave-in alerts. See, there we go. It's starting to work. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. The water is dribbling over, but the magma is popping up. So as the magma pops up, if the magma pops up where the water is dribbling over, it's actually solidifying. We're going to need to do that again because we're running out of water. So we're going to get another major issue, but that's fine. That's just all going to cave in. But the hole will close like a wound. These are the ones I didn't want to have happen. This is because I caused it and it was in the middle of the upspurt. So that's a bit of a problem. What I'm going to try to do is, first of all, get rid of all the water I just made. Because we didn't need that water over here. Hold on. What is going on with that cursor? There we go. All right, that water's gone. You're all complaining that you're wet. You're gone. Now, we are probably going to have issues here going ahead because anytime you do the magma part of this code, it creates everything thinking that it's warm. Even if you got temperatures on, especially if you got temperatures on. You turn temperatures off, you can cause a lot of weird temperature pockets that can kill you later. If you keep it off and then turn it on later. Okay, I've purged the water. And we've capped it. We've done good. Huzzah, chat. Cap the well. The only problem is we have these things sticking up, and if we mine through them... Oh, wait, no. Some of them can be mined through. And the magma's not bubbling up anymore? How did we stop it? Something in there must have made it update some calculation. The magma stopped pressing up. I would have thought that these holes would have filled. All right, well, we got to test that theory. What do you mean an ambush? Oh my God, he's still here? Why are you here? How come we didn't hear anything about a forgotten beast this entire time? Why is that an ambush? How did I just get ambushed by a forgotten beast? A forgotten beast. It gave me an ambush alert. Okay. No. This is the guy who killed me last time. I'm just going to kill him. I did not just fix a magma plug for this dude to sit there and decide that he's going to kill me. Here's how we're going to do this. Range 5 by 5, 1 high, magma 7 deep. Swim? Oh, wait, that's right. He burned all of his fat off. Can magma kill this man? He burned all of his fat off last time. He can't burn to magma. Okay. Here's how we're going to fix that then. Hey, look at this. Range 1 by 1 by 1 water. Go. Survive obsidian, asshole. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, I need to make sure that I understand that there is a forgotten beast in that wall. I don't need to exterminate when I can make someone's reality be obsidian. Range 10, 10, 1. Depth of 7, go. This will put out his damn fires, maybe. Boy, do his fires keep going. There we go. All right, we've gotten rid of every magma. Depth is 0. Erase the water. All right, he is no longer my problem. If he wanted to fight, he should have gone for a fair fight with a Forgotten Beast alert, not waited till after I plugged up a magma glitch and then quote-unquote ambushed me. No, I'm sorry. I will play fair with you, but you have to play fair with me. If you're going to do stupid nonsense, you're going to play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes. All right, I have fixed all that. We do have some magma issues. I think he probably could be channeled. Can he be dug out of obsidian without living? Azrakhan did die, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks because he was our military dude, and I'm not gonna be able to bring him back. He's a dead person. I don't even know where he is in this. All right, but I think that should about fix it. Wait, no, the magma is filling up. Very weird. All right, I just got to be careful. I'm going to have to set up a thing later to bleed off the magma from this. Shouldn't be a problem. We're going to save and return to menu. And then we're going to turn off DF hack and play like normal. Like I said, I think he's dead. I think... By the way, you couldn't see it, but when you have DF hack installed, you just have a thing up here to click. That's what I was clicking on the whole time. I think once you're obsidian, you're dead. We could go down there and mine. You can take a look. And I'm just going to switch it back. Where we now says SDL. I'm just going to rename that to fake SDL. And the one that I named to true earlier, I'm just going to rename to SDL. And then... Bob's your uncle, Dwarf Fortress is back to normal. Yeah, because, like, you're stone. And with that, we're good. All right, so first of all, Azrakhan, you died. You're a dead boy. Where's my kill button? Azrakhan is dead. Till we hit to finish plugging those walls. No, we're going to get those walls plugged sooner rather than later. But if nothing else, at least we're out in the caves now. We don't have an issue with the magma. I'm going to do a massive unforbid if I can across the map. So we can start having our dwarves just collect all the damn items. And we should be good. I don't know why I was going down. There was no point in going down, but whatever. Because it's going to take them a while to go through all these items and see, like, we don't even actually see everything up here. Wasn't one of these like, nope, that is an edge. I thought it was just darkness area. And with that, we're saved. All right. Sorry about that. Sal, are you still here? What were you guys doing? I'm sorry that I was distracted. Anyone who is in the raid, tell me what Kid Fox was doing today. Tell me your secrets. Yes, we're in the Spears of Packing. If you reclaim, it's just the same government. A new circular tower. Nice. But I mean, like, were they teaching anything?
Thank you so much.
Because I thought that's what Kid... isn't that the... Or is Kid Fox finished with that? I thought Kid Fox was still doing the tutorial series. Oh, how to build an above-ground fort. Okay.
I do that a lot. This is one of those times where I'm actually trying to go down and build in the caves, and it's killing me with glitches. All right, everything should now be reclaimed. It's going to be a bit. The dwarves are going to have to move a lot of nonsense. My old places, my old Zooms still work, which is good. When she's doing guests. Tonight was just Sal. Oh, okay. Quinta Naomi, thank you so much for following. Why? Okay. What? Not a giant toad. Are you messing with me right now? There's a human mace man here who's hostile? Why is there a hostile human mace man? And why are you hostile? What? Where did you come from? Are you... Wait, when I succumbed, was there a human on the map and now the human is reloaded as hostile? Boy, reclaiming is never a good answer, is it? I mean, if this is what they're going to do, problem is I don't have any skills right now. They're not many, but they have some skills. I don't want to deal with that. We don't even have a military anymore anyways. Our military died to the Forgotten Beast. In spirit for now. Proficient fighter, Rock Jitsu. Go figure. Anyone else got skills? Nope. All we've got is proficient fighter to go on and an idea of don't go over there, I guess. Well, they're aggressive or they're hostile, but they're not. They're like hostile resident. So they're not moving for us, which is good for now. It'll give the dwarves time to go haul things. If nothing else, the quantum's maintained. We lost the mine carts. So I don't have to worry about that right now. Well, I can wall them off, but the problem is the area they're in is our... And we're saving. The area they're in is our anticipated barracks. The whole point of this map is to get the mark stores to work correctly because, well, we all know in the current version they don't really work that well. So I was trying to set, amongst other themes for the map, was to get the mark stores to come up with a map design that absolutely forced the mark stores to work. We never really got that chance yet. So this is supposed to be a barracks on the back end because the idea of the entire ravine is that, assuming there's walls here, that they have to go down the entire thing and there's going to be like a couple of bridges and stuff that's like 2 Z levels off the ground and they'll have to go under the bridges as the couple of different squads of marked stores just fill them up like they were pin cushions. One of the coffins we made got thrown over here. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone's deciding that they're going to farm. They're above ground dwarves today. They don't see no reason to do anything else. I'm going to delete the potato farm. I can put that back later. Plump helmets. Those are the only plants I have. The rope reeds maintained. The rope reeds maintained. The booze plants didn't. Sure. Okay. Everyone is fighting? What is everyone fighting? Oh, are we all fighting down in the caves and dying? Cool. All right. This has got to be the most cursed reclaim. We lost 4 people in like the first month. One way or I don't have I have one, but oh my God, it's not set up correctly. All right, we'll set up a hospital. This is not okay, hold on. This is not a bed. This is not a bed. This is not a bed. None of you are beds. I know I said you're a bedroom, but I lied. You are now a meeting area.
That is a hospital. You need a chief medical dwarf. I understand this. The chief medical dwarf shall be in spirit, because in spirit is the first name that I saw. After that, I can click on this and assign a doctor. That doctor is going to be in spirit. Now, because this area is glitched, we're going to go back to the laborers menu, and we're going to toggle sewing on and off for mining a few times, and now the hospital should work correctly. Let's see who wants to go to the hospital. You found about 400 seeds. Did I? We just got to haul them? Pigtail, prickleberry, dimple cup, plump, pelmet, cave wheat, rope reed, barley, sweet pod, rock nuts, caper seeds, blackberry. You know what I don't have? I don't have the one seed that I grow. All right, in spirit. The person who's injured is the doctor. Okay, that's on me. Who's not injured? We're going to get rid of in spirit. You're fired. We're going to say Pandasaurus Rex. And then we're going to do the little thing again because it's buggy. There you go. Not bugged anymore. Pandasaurus Rex, come take care of someone somehow. Do it. You won't. All right, the guy who's seriously injured decided that he's healthy now. Praise be the miracle! Pandasaurus Rex, the greatest doctor known to man. Step over, House. Pandasaurus Rex doesn't even need to talk to the family of the injured. They just become healthy. What the fuck? Okay, we don't need a hospital anymore. Silly me, I should have known. Is anyone injured anymore? You were like, okay, you're still injured. Okay, Lord of Cakes isn't in the hospital yet. He still needs to get treated. All right, heal him. Kind of get close to him and heal him with your healing aura. Ha ha ha. Oh, he actually has to get he actually has to get treated. You're here to trade? He's no longer injured. What? No health problems. You need to get treated. You know this, right? You got major injury to your liver. Do I have a chest hanging around? I don't. I should make a chest. Make a wooden chest. Make it out of... You know what? Let's use fungi wood today. Probably going to end up getting rid of it anyways because I don't want to do anything out of fungi wood, but you know what? We're just going to make do. Fungi wood. So we got to make a hospital. Just give me some booze to drink. I'll walk it off. Can walk it off, really. You know what fixes a busted liver? Some booze. I've heard this. I kind of hope that one dude who's an enemy comes up near the traders and just fights them. Now, you said people were here. I have a thing set up. Oh my god, not another giant cave toad. What is going on down here? Patient not resting. Well, no shit. Have we killed the giant cave toad? I have a ghost hanging around. A couple of guests, a couple of merchants coming.
You need a table for surgery.
I do need a table for surgery. Oh, I see what you're saying. They might need surgery. Okay, fine. I gotta build a table too. Wooden table. Make that out of fungi wood. Do another table. Make it out of fungi wood. Fungi wood. So much fun. Dying dwarf. Super fun. They're hauling the chest now. All right, Lord of Cakes and Pinky Baitsu. Everyone is seriously injured. What is your injuries? Have you lost your liver? Petition. No. You guys are the utmost failure. You failed to kill anything. Why are merchants here already? I just got here. I have nothing to trade you. Do you have dwarves? Are you going to sell me dwarves? I am going to draw this larger. Boom. I don't have tables yet. I couldn't uninstall one. There are no active work orders, so it must have been built. They're just hauling it? Oh, it was never a work order to begin with. What am I talking about? Do now, please. I need tables. Diplomacy. What do you want from us? I want dwarves. Metal bars. Give me iron. There you go. I'll ask for legit nonsense next time when I don't have 1/7 of my base dead, 1/3 of them trying to recover, and one of the remaining 2/3 having to fight the thing that hospitalized the first third. Boy, is your combat skills bad. Kill it. Kill it. All right, are you injured? No, you're good. What about the other dwarf? Didn't someone else just come help you fight this? You're where are you conducting a meeting? Where are you going? Don't conduct a meeting by the lethal, dude. You're conducting a meeting at the coffin. Oh, okay. Also, who's the ghost haunting me right now? It is... I don't know. Tomb. Click, click. Assign you to the ghost. Someone bury his body so he stops haunting me and I get more time. All right. Sell the chest, please, whenever you want. No rush. It's only dwarven lives. I'm tired of this cave toad fighting. Stop it. No more fighting. What are you doing? Attending a meeting? What meeting? What meeting do you need to attend? What absolute insanity of a meeting do you need to attend right now? It's not important. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not important. I can tell you that. You're attending a meeting in a hospital. We have 6 dwarves. There's no need for meetings. They need to. They're cranky. They need to complain. They're dying. He's trying to attend a meeting with a guy who's sleeping. No wonders. Oh, one of the dwarves got up. He said he was all healthy now. Sure. Surgery, sutures, dressing. Okay, can someone install this table? Why does no one do things anymore? Something bad has happened to the construction skill. I don't know what it is, but no one constructs anymore. Like, they're very slow about it. Like, we shouldn't have anyone saying no job if I have a construction on the field. Like, even the doctor, either you do it or you don't. Stop attending. Why are you planting? Construct. This should be highest priority. Not highest, but it should be a high priority. Planter. Stop planting. How about that? Construct. This is... Everybody does. It's not even a thing. Okay, I'll delete you. I don't know what you are. You're deleted. Okay, even active duty. Active duty, deleted. Okay, someone just build things. Stop conducting a meeting. How many meetings can you have about dead people? How are you still getting a command to plant seeds? I said no one farms anymore. Yeah, I should be ending. I just wanted to take care of these 2 dwarves before I left, but we're still at the thing where the dwarves refuse to build. This is kind of the issue we were running into with the wall. I don't know why. They're just refusing to build. Everyone's very angry. I wonder why. Oh my God. Well, I mean, you got a suture. That's nice. Can someone build? Like, you're cleaning. You're just cleaning up here. Shouldn't that be like the absolute lowest priority? Over constructing? There you go. Now you're constructing. I don't know what happened to the construction priority. This used to be relatively high. Well, not relatively high, but higher than doing nothing. But apparently doing nothing is the place to be now. All right, now he's going to construct a table. And now we can do surgery. All right, now the medical dwarf can do surgery or whatever it is he's wanting. How many meetings? There we go, set bone. All right, it's a good thing we had the table and he got the ability to set that bone. I'm glad I installed a table. Our dwarves are developing psychic powers, chat. Psychic powers indeed. They can't complain about being dead. That's why they're angry. That's why they're angry. What did he just do to you? What? You know what? Sure. I don't have enough people here. Start by killing that aggressive man in the back. And what you're gonna do instead of killing the aggressive man is consume my booze and my food and do absolutely nothing? What are you getting? What did you just do? There's a hostile creature right now. Meditate on Jules. I'm so glad that you exist. Oh, we got a migration wave. They exist. We got more dwarves. We were at 7. Then we were at 6. And now we're at 11. And then we went up to 7 because I accepted the dude. So then we gained 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, that's the math. I'm not giving anyone the name of that idiot, so it's just gonna be 4. There you go. Now we have dwarves. Vorpalim got dwarf number 1. Vorpalim got dwarf number 1. After Vorpalim was dwarf 2 Lycael. 1, 2, the clerk. Lycael the first. Lycael the first. After Lycael getting dwarf 2, dwarf 1 went to Admiral Wiley. That's the bone carver. Admiral Wiley the first. Admiral Wiley. What is going on? Let me type. Wiley the first. And that leaves but one unnamed dwarf. Who was after Admiral Wiley? Of course, it was Azrakhan the second. We've had a grand total of 12 dwarves on the map, and we're already on Azrakhan the second. Azrakhan trying to set the land speed record for the amount of dwarves he can get dead in 5 seconds. Okay, so Quinta, you are new. If you want, I can name that the mercenary after you. The whole thing, Quinta, is it, if you notice how it says this is your first, this is your second, my script actually keeps track of your dwarf, whether or not they're alive or dead. It's not just rolling a random number. So before the command was in, where it said, hey everyone, new dwarves have been added to the registry of the fort. After that, people could start getting dwarves. You went right before me and said, I'm sorry, I don't have a dwarf to give you. Have some sewer brew, because it didn't know that there were dwarves yet. because I'm on 2 different computers. So if you want, I could I could give you the name of the dude who's still there, but yeah. Like there's a migrate, like the script keeps track of who's alive, how many times you've died, so on and so forth. That way it's easier, say in Legends mode, if you keep your name or anything, for me to be able to track down which dwarf went what. So like Azrakhan died, he was part of the first 7, and then he went back in and he's Azrakhan the second now. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Migrants 1, okay? And you're going to redeem a dwarf. And then that one I will use for the other dude. So now you redeem a dwarf. There you go. Quinta Naomi, with an L. How did that happen? Quinta Naomi. No, the real thing is I got to get this dwarf to actually join us full time. Then I can tell him what to do. There you go. Now you are in Quinta Naomi. Don't laugh at my Linta. All right, so now we've got everyone in. I have been streaming for a while. We've recovered the base mostly. Someone is still recovering wounded. Oh my God, there's still a toad down here. Why is the dude whose job it is to do this not doing this? Rock Jitsu's getting messed up from the frog. No one else seems to be bothering with the frog. Is the frog injured? The frog is injured. Did you just fight the frog, Lee Kale? Like, if people stop fighting the frog, we won't have a problem. Everyone's fighting the frog. Lee Kale's now decided to kick the frog. Luckily, Lee Kale's not been injured. Like, if you're going to fight the frog, like, commit. Kill the damn frog. We have Rock Jitsu, but I think Rock Jitsu's injured. Like, I don't want to order him to fight something if he's genuine. Yeah, he's resting. He got injured somehow. No, because we don't have any experience yet. I haven't built up their skills. Why is everyone fighting a frog immediately? Pin pasture. We'll take the yak bull, the donkey, and the echidna. Why are you in a cave? No, wait. Is this our echidna, or is that an enemy echidna? A traitor echidna. I don't want to... Everyone keeps hurting the damn thing, but no one's putting it down. We really got to
I
get
requested to rejoin the military.
You did. You did, in fact, request to rejoin the military. Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch Azrakhan back in because Rock Jitsu is my emergency slot. Azrakhan, you are back in as the commander. We'll let this go as it does. I feel like someone's going to get hurt on this damn... I'm going to use you. Let's see if we can't get Rock Jitsu dead. If we can't get Azrakhan dead twice in as many minutes. All right, Azrakhan is trying to kill the giant cave toad. I'm assuming barehanded, right? Yeah, okay. Azrakhan's just run up and just started wailing on the giant cave toad and then bit him in the leg. The giant cave toad is having more trouble breathing because he's bruising both the lungs. Toads are nothing but stomachs and lungs, aren't they? Well, there you go. Azrakhan, you've gotten a kill to your name. Now you're picking up equipment. Yep, there you go. Credit for the kill. It is going to be a while to be able to get this base to where it was previously. And that is something that I don't think we'll be able to do right now. It is 1:30 in the morning. I started 9.5 hours ago, even though I was a little bit late. I think this is a decent place to call this because I've already been making bad decisions. And my decisions are not going to get any better as time goes on. Complete all. You did get in again. You can't even intentionally kill your doors as fast as you killed mine at the start of the hanging. Shh. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. These are all made up nonsense that you're saying. All right, do we know IME Sapota's on? I'm going to open his channel, or theirs. I always forget. And we're going to give them a raid. Did I click the right button? I think I clicked the right button. Is the thing going through? Okay, the thing is going through. All right, everyone. IME Sapota is doing Dwarf Fortress right now. We're going to give them a kick-ass time. And we're going to fill their chat up with Toad Wars. There you go, just like that. And if you're a subscriber, you can, of course, just also fill it with the smug emotes, because I love the smug emote. Or ketchup, your choice. Ketchup, smug, or Toad Wars. Everyone, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. I'm not even in the right screen. What the hell am I talking about? Ah! There's supposed to be credits. Hold on. I'm saying crazy things. There you go. This has been a fantastic evening. Today is Monday because I thought it was Sunday and forgot what day it was. I'll be streaming again 4 p.m. Wednesday. That is where I'll be doing Final Fantasy X, because the Final Fantasy deep dive thing I'm doing is on Wednesday. Dwarf Fortress will pick up again on Saturday, because Dwarf Fortress is always on Saturday. For those of you watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.